Hey, everybody. Sorry, I'm a little late. I had some stuff to do. So I'm sick. Again. Turns out some people in my family had COVID. Again. Now, I don't have COVID. I took a test. It says negative. See? See? Don't dox me. I don't know if you can see it. It says negative. You see that? There's no line. Not thin or faint or anything. But I feel kind of shitty. So don't worry. We're okay. Why so early? I'm watching all of this, bro. We're just watching Street Fighter, bro. Top 16 is on. Somebody wins $1 million today. And I put that in the title, and I realized that it reads like it's fake, like one of my very fun, silly titles. But no, it's real. Somebody wins $1 million. Could be any of us. Yeah. Any of us could win $1 million. Who's your prediction to win? Dude, I legit haven't kept up enough to know names, but it's Luke. I don't know who, but it's Luke. Apparently, Chris Wong is the favorite, and he is a Luke player. Apparently, and I said Luke was the $1 million man. I said that back when the game dropped, bro. Luke is Mr. 1 mil. I can't believe this character is still good. This character shouldn't have been allowed to be good for this long. Hold on, let me get my stuff out of the way. This is a new challenge. I gotta figure out where to put my stuff. I'll go here. I'll go here and I go you. I'll go down. There, and then we'll put this here, and then we'll put the... Yo, I can't fix that. I can't fix the alert. You'll deal with it, right? We can all deal with it. It's fine. That's a good spot. JP has 2,852 meter. He should start spending that. Don't save it, JP. You know what I'm saying? Pop that shit. Hey, claimers, congratulations. I like Branchiades, whatever, saying but all lowercase. Because the stupid clown thing is posted again. Oh no, not again. I'm less scared. You guys are spamming it, and now I'm not scared anymore. I've seen too many clowns. Is your stream quality low? Is it? Nope, I'm at 1080-60. But I kind of see it now. I think I know what you're talking about, but maybe I've just been placeboed. His knowledge on top 16. Not being able to get in continuously has been a problem. Ken, Luke, JP, Rashid. Oh, I want to see DJ. DJ, Chun, Jury. Only 2 juries, huh? So he's making sure. Damn, Mena. Why is Mena in losers? Who did he lose to? Making sure that he gives himself some time to think. Ken Luke into Ken Luke. Yeesh. What just happened in that last match? And here we go. DCQ, not quite. Lashar? Oh, yeah, that was the death pool, right? Yeah, that was the death group. And Lashar won. Get in there. Get in there. That's wild. But honestly, DCQ recently Lashar is Yan win the whole thing. Having fun first. I bet it's fun when you do things like this to people. Hope I got that right. Jean? All around the screen, Lashard destroyed Group F. Was it that bad? That's crazy, because you never... Like, that was supposed to be the death pool that nobody wants to be in. KOF player? Really? I have never heard of that player. I'm sure they're very good, but... Lashard getting out on top is such a cool storyline. Dude, so I was playing Balatro today. I don't know if it's Balatro, Balatro. I was playing it today on my couch on my Steam Deck, and I was watching the Rainbow Siege, like, the finals. It's in Brazil, and it's FaZe versus some Brazilian team. But the two teams both have an identical twin on both teams who are playing against each other. Which is crazy. And they were like, this has never happened in esports before, first time. And I'm like, I guess it hasn't. That would be like Lucky and Loaf. in grand finals of Genesis? Like, I don't, you know what I mean? Like,
he's gonna be at match point.
It's wild. Thank you, Almo. Dude, Brazil goes absurd for Rainbow Six. I don't know if they're like a big tax shooter region or what, but do you think they swapped teams before the game started? Do a little bit of parent trapping? A little Lindsay Lohan action? Yeah. No, you freaking love whales. How you give me a tier 1? Hey, I gifted it to you. Just hit claim. I'll give it to you. It's just a promotion Twitch is doing. All you have to do is hit exclamation point claim. Congratulations, by the way. Are you going to watch the set? Vaguely. I'm just here to talk, mostly.
Level 2 is off the board. Could be seeing level 2 for that victory. Hold on now.
I heard that they... Oh, wait, no, that's not true. I saw there was a post on Twitter saying that some things changed, like Ken doesn't have throw loops, and Amnesia got turned down, and stuff like that. And then apparently that was all fake. That wasn't real. So, Coney, how did you feel about Crusher? Dude, I don't like Overwatch. It's nothing to do with Crusher, because that was annoying to fight, but it's also like, who cares? It's silly. It's a fun tournament. I was so annoyed because it takes so long to kill anybody in that fucking game. I hated that shit, man. And I talked about it on my, because I did it on the side stream. Like, I understand the fun of Overwatch is like, you know, dipping in and out, getting healed up, whatever, and then if you actually get the kill on somebody right before they go away, it feels good. But I don't get joy from that. You know what I mean? And I also hate Valorant. I hate like immediate time to kill games. He's not dead here, right? I forget damage and stuff. I haven't played in a while. He's alive. Yeah, of course. But it wasn't CA. Dude, what do you do? How do you get out? How do you get out? Fix that. That's getting fixed tomorrow. We're getting rid of JP tomorrow. I can't wait for the patch. Enjoy it while it lasts. Cool shirt. 100% intended gameplay. Just get slapped over and over and burn out. I hate this song. Is JP actually good now? Huh? Chatter? Yes. JP is top 1? No. No. He's up there, though. All I see are people... I haven't been as in tune with Street Fighter, but I only see people talk about Ken. It's like all Ken and mostly Luke, those two. They say Luke is very good. They say Ken is very good but cheap, and they hate him. Luke is top 1. I think Ken is like the easiest. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Neon Light. Thanks for the tier 1. I think Ken is probably comparatively easier, especially if you have experience.
I know everybody wanted to see this go to a game 5 because we were listening to the JP background music, you know, during that match.
Luke is the $1 million character, absolutely. Luke is the $1 million man, bro.
A little bit later on, as DCQ moves on the winner's side, I like that. Using that super as a punch as you point out against the fireball on the recovery. It's hard because you want to use a fireball as a Pokemon.
I only played when the game came. It was Ken, Luke, and Jury. You didn't fight JPs? When the game came out, I fought a couple JPs, but I still had it very clear in my head, like, oh, this character is fucking crazy. And I thought he would probably fall off a little bit because, like, you know, zoners are strong early on. But no, he's still very good. I think he is intentionally designed well. I talk about this like when I watch Smash stuff, but like there's some characters that you could tell are designed to be good. Like the devs want them to be a problem. JP is one of them. I think JP absolutely they want to be a good character because they want him to be the bad guy of the competitive meta. I think they want him to be an asshole. Guile too? Yeah, I think Guile is like their litmus test. What is this? Moshi Moshi.
Coney, we have waited an exuberant amount of time.
Kratos?
It has come to our attention that you have not popped a Hunger Games in quite some time.
Stop. No.
Please, do
No.
this for Vince's sake.
No,
for
actually-
the YouTube's sake.
Actually, unironically,
So, Ben yes, or Ben no.
I kind of need to. Because we don't have a Friday video, and we're not putting up a Street Fighter React, so maybe we'll do it tonight. By the way, ads popping right now. 2 seconds until ads. Subscribe with Twitch Prime or Tier 1. See you in a little bit. Yeah, I was supposed to do content tonight, but I'm feeling sick, and this is on, and I'd rather watch this. So, I need to do something for Friday's video. So maybe we'll do Hunger Games. Who knows? Slop Hunger Games salty bet. We'll do some kind of react, right? Make it easy. Street Fighter 6 Hunger Games? Ain't nobody watching that, bro. Nobody's watching that. Mario Sports rescheduled to when? Wednesday. Also, I was talking to Alfred. He says he wants to do Rat Race. He was like, why haven't we done it yet? I'm like, huh? What do you mean? So maybe that'll come soon. He sent me a message, and he was like, I can't believe it's been a year. I was like, yeah, dude, it has. But he's got some stuff going on right now, so he said not this week, but soon. So hopefully soon. What is a Hunger Games? Oh, thank God. Why does the N not know that? The N sub. Bobby's in chat. Bobby, I'm sorry if I brought the mood down yesterday. Whenever I play something competitive, I think a lot. And I was thinking the whole time because I can't play Overwatch without... I have to think the whole time because I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing by instinct or just muscle memory. So I'm like very intentional, you know? So I felt bad because I was like, everybody else is having a good time. I'm like so focused, you know what I mean? Coney killing the vibes of the fun team. Kind of, yeah. I'm not even necessarily competitive. I don't think I get like mad if I lose or whatever. It's just more that like I get mad at myself for not understanding. So I fight stuff and I'm like, okay, what do I do against this? And I like run through all the shit in my head. Is this the modern Chun? No. Oh, Lashar plays Chun-Li. Oh, Lashar is from Korea. Jean from Singapore. Is that what that is? SG?
Hey Coney, have you seen the Instagram account that's called Nascom and they just post out of context clips of the caster saying come? I think it's pretty silly. How about you?
I have not seen that. Thank you for making me aware of the silly gimmick account. Every other team I learned had spent the previous 4 weeks practicing. Bro, I could feel it, man. They were not new. I was so annoyed because I'm like, dude, they know what they're doing. My bad I didn't practice. I've got this Sage Jam Tekken thing coming up too, and I didn't practice for that either. I'm going to get my ass kicked. I want to play it, but I want to play Helldivers more. There's Helldivers and Balatro. I don't even know what, man. And you still went 3-3. Well, that's just good gamer genes. Slime is practicing? Yeah, I hope he's on my team. I'm going to get my shit pushed in. I'm going to get beat up. Balatro is fucking fun. Dude, I like it a lot, but I'm legit just, I'm just flushing. I only flush. Bro, I gotta be honest, and maybe this is cope, but I don't even play the game, so I don't think DJ is crazy, bro. Not at top level. Oh, wait. No way he hits this. Dun, 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 dun. Damn, he hit the whole thing. Give him the million right now. He deserves it.
If Lashar even was
God, I
ready
love
to bust
DJ.
out
What a cool character,
I don't
man.
think he was going to do it. I think he would have just rather have just sacrificed this round.
Yeah, just take it.
DJ is a monster character. I love him. I love how ignorant that jump in knee is. It has so much prio, dude. I love that move. I hope Chun doesn't win the million. Nothing against Lashar. I just think Chun-Li is so boring as a character. I think it's because I have an unrefined noob's palette. So I don't see the artistry in Chun-Li play. You know what I mean? I just see her, like, she's on roller skates, drifting in and out with her fundamentals. I want to see a guy jump in and do some crazy shit. If you look at the frame data for jump knee, the active frames is listed as infinity.
go. Straight mind gaze. Super
Coming
turbo
from
mode.
Smash, the
Straight
best
mind
characters
gaze.
are so oppressive, makes top tiers and other fighting games seem tame.
Yeah,
Yeah, totally.
Speaking of, a couple of days ago,
I think it's
30th
because in
anniversary
Smash,
of the release
again,
of
like
Super
you,
Turbo, Super Street Fighter 2 X.
the
Shoutouts
the
to that, one of the first
there are
Street
so
Fighter
many
games
more
out there to really
variables.
start
Street
blowing
Fighter
up
is
in the
very
global
fun to play
market out
because
there.
it's a very
Still
even
played to this
field.
day. What a wonderful game.
Smash, it's like, you know, there's edge stuff, there's platform stuff, there's just full-on stage stuff, there's the camping game, zone again. Like, there's so many different factors that some characters are going to, like, super excel. In Smash, there's more axes to control. Yeah, exactly. There's, like, more stuff that could go on or go wrong. But it's fascinating because when I played Street Fighter 6, people adapt way faster. Like, if you just jump in on a guy, like, 3 times, they just start doing this.
Yeah, again, you talked about how Chun-Li doesn't
Once you
have
get to good
true
players,
rolling,
obviously.
but you
Like,
see that
the
actually
brain
pressure
turns
your opponent
faster
try
than
to
Smash,
challenge a
which
little bit
you can
more,
get away
and
with
that's
jump
why
from
the
ledge
Charlotte would just go for that
8
beat
times in a
out
row
heavy punch.
against a
Again,
pretty good player in
in,
Smash.
waking up with buttons.
Because there's so many other things to keep in mind. He might be thinking about your tech rolls.
Say goodbye to 1/5 of your life there, and now
Whenever
you
I
are in
don't
such
throw in this
problem
game, I feel
situation
stupid.
because you just have to
Jesus!
hold all this chip
Are you
damage
stuck
and
there?
using the OD
Is she jailed?
right there.
Nice, that was good.
Super had to do it to get some space in
Yeah,
this
you're
place.
stuck there? Cammy did that to me with that. Oh, no. Oh, God, I love DJ. He's so cool. It's burnout minus frames. Well, I saw, so Akami did that to me with the spinning fist, and I didn't know how to get out,
I was actually
you know,
surprised
6
that he
months
used it.
ago,
I
7
thought he
months
was
ago.
gonna try to keep it like it
I didn't know
last time.
DJ had one of those.
No, wait. Yeah, I've seen him use like a lot of level 3s so often than not.
Whenever I got somebody on burnout, I just threw the
He
you
does
know,
have bar build up at the
projectiles.
bottom now. It's almost that level 3 sort of situation. Oh, no. She goes
Smash top tiers have mobility to
Take him
focus
south
on.
parlor.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
And again, you
Well, I
have
mean,
level 1 in
there's
that
other
burnout,
stuff
so
you could
right
focus
now,
on too.
this-
Like,
if he gets in that situation again, now maybe CM might
there's
try to bait out
mobility.
a super,
There's
and so he can
maybe
actually
your
kind of
character is very
sneak his
good
way
at the
out
ledge.
without
Maybe your
using
character is
or
very
something
bad
like
at the
that,
ledge
so.
specifically.
Right.
Maybe your character can't kill.
The Sobots.
Like, think about that. In Street Fighter, your character can kill. Obviously, punish games. Oh, I love that. Punish games and damage, you know, some characters are better or worse, but, like, every character can kill.
Into the level 3 here for
You're never
Chun-Li.
going to get somebody
Do a
to 2
ton of
HP in
damage.
Street Fighter and not
Now,
hit the
suddenly
kill.
He has a life lead, although just very, very minute.
Back to that control, back to that cleanness that you like to have. Oh, he tried to get him against like a throw with a forward heavy kick. Wasn't able to get that couple still skill.
I love that.
Oh, burnout.
I love
Here we
his
go.
laugh. I love
Oh,
DJ
yeah,
so
love
much.
the jump back, but
No
he can't
Gamba?
get the
Oh,
fireball.
true. We should
That
do
is
it.
a problem, but Chun-Li's light fireball
We'll
so
pop it
slow,
next one.
And it's actually really good for that reason.
Fireball game is actually comparable to
Oh, he got him.
Guile. Oh, it's almost put it. It's
Nice.
There it is. Yeah.
God, I love DJ.
Put him in burnout. Put him on
Did you watch any of Leo winning King Con? No, I didn't really care about that tournament.
Of DJ. No matter where you're on the screen, obviously worse in the corner.
Of course.
Europe!
Mad scientist dissecting this man's
It
karate
is
game.
to laugh.
Oh, man. And again,
Will
that
there be a
last
Balatro
round right
stream?
there in game
No.
number 2 coming down to just pixels. That was the difference
Why?
between being down 0-2 and being tied 1-1 here. So, yeah,
You don't wanna
obviously
watch
you've gotta
that.
feel good about that, but again,
Coney's gameplay would be
nerves
boring
for
as
these
hell.
players
Do I have
right
5
now.
hearts?
Can't even
No?
fathom it right now.
Oh, rerun.
Not even
Start
close.
over.
They talking to each
The
other.
faces, like, just, I love the faces so much.
I've done 4
I've seen them a
decks
million
right now.
times, it still makes me
Can we
laugh.
get more
I
depth
just
on
finished the
that?
green deck today.
Hold the shift button. you
And
know.
again, I'm every time I try to do anything other than flush, like I had a couple builds where I was like, all right, I want to go 4 of a kind, 5 of a kind. And I got the Spectre card that gives you a bunch of, you know, a random number. So I had like 10 jacks. And then I tried to 4 of a kind the jacks and it never popped and I died. And I'm like, okay, well, what the fuck?
I love the drive rush canceled into the
Higher stakes flush falls over super hard because needing 5 cards sucks ass.
and it would crouch low enough
Yeah,
that
I
he
haven't done
could
high
avoid
stakes yet.
the-
I'm just trying to clear all the decks
He's just
once.
gonna go for the air combo.
Nice.
Aerial rave. Go.
Memories.
I haven't won a run yet.
Up, around.
That's because you're stupid.
Rising
You're not
sharp
smart
fingers
enough for
in
a
the
strategy
drop.
game.
Drive
You
us
should
up
put
the
all the
medium
colors
punch.
together.
Spinning bird kick with
5
the
hearts,
LB.
5
Big
diamonds.
toe kick ender. What's the corner play? Mercedes gets with a
Oh,
jab.
the shimmy. There we go.
Thank you, Les
Let's see
Sauce.
what he decides to do. He does decide to spend the level 2. Now that was just right after launch, so she should be able to get the 4-hit air combo right there.
Okay.
Oh,
Is perfect parry that crazy? I remember everybody saying it's like,
It's
I
something you
love
gotta
that.
believe.
Oh, I could watch DJ forever.
Drive rush interrupted.
DJ is my
LeShar
inkling for this
RSLA.
game.
Even if that close, even when you would get blown up with drive rush light punch and the bombs that come right after from DJ, no fear.
Again, that standing light punch from Chun-Li. I know, you
On
know,
Wake
Lin
Up It's
likes to
Free.
call
Yeah,
out
I
these
saw a lot of
guys
people
strong,
talking
these
about
guys
that when
short,
it like
normal. That
first.
standing light
I don't know,
punch is a
like people were
backer
saying that
normal. That
the
thing
perfect
hits so
parry thing
far,
was like
and it's so
going to
fast.
be the new thing that everybody does, but
Jump counter hit.
there's that JP player
LeShar
that
on game
did
point
it
that
like
gets
crazy.
in.
Forget his
Double
name.
fireball. The
I don't know
heavy
anybody's
right
name in
through.
Street Fighter other
LeShar
than like
might
the
see an
big.
OD fireball from the center of LeShar's
Like I know
back
Punk.
against it. You like to not spin the
I
ball
know
like that, but you
Mena.
have to do that if he gets
I know Big Bird and Angry Bird.
Crumple still skin there. We go with the forward heavy
Kakeru,
kick,
that's
calling out the
yeah.
throw.
Yeah, what happened to Punk, bro? He just lost the LCQ?
Now back to this neutral over here. You see LeShar just backing off. He says, I have a life lead. I don't
Do you
need
know
to press.
LeShar? Not at
I
all.
can stay back
Chat said he's a
and find my
KOF
way
guy.
safely in. So yeah, he just goes for the light kick Koken.
He went
chases
06 on
after.
Grands.
Nothing came out of it, so he just backed off immediately.
Oh.
He knows with this life lead, you're not taking any chip damage.
That's
so
tough.
I'm chilling back here.
God, that's gotta hurt, man. Punk got super tilted.
But gets checked and challenged. On point, LeShar.
Level 1, no, he's going to save it.
Yeah, we slowed this down a lot. Oh, he's so
This is
cool.
the pressure
What
from
is he
LeShar.
doing? It doesn't matter. All of his tricks and traps do not matter in the face of Chun-Li.
He's so clean. Walking underneath, easily using that walk speed that she has. Free stands cancel, interruption.
Blanca tilts me, so I'm glad that. Ooh, that's the Coney combo. Triple punch into the kick. Yup, I can do that.
Gain back that bar.
That's my distance combo. That's all I can do.
Backing off a little bit, playing a little bit of a defensive game. That punish counter is not going to help. You're definitely going to lose a good chunk of your drive gauge thanks to that.
Like the Sheehan smells blood. He's like, I know I need to get in.
I love sweat.
might be
Aggressive. Just
Oh, no,
I'm just
he's
gonna
not
gush
gonna
about
go for it.
DJ for the next 6
Try
hours.
to max it out all the way into the level 3, but instead just goes for
Thank
the
you,
level
AD Kirby.
2 here. Almost has the burnout. Based
Oh,
on
he
the
got
field
over it.
shot.
Yeah!
Okay, Cien trying to stay in this. If he can take this round, it is 2-2.
What's he doing? So the OD fire will be drive rush up. Trying to find something over the soul bar. He gets a crushing
boom,
knee punch,
boom,
drops the
boom, boom.
pose. Now drops the shot for the corner.
Corner.
Perfect
Oh my
parry.
god, that parry. Oh, it was just wake up
Yeah,
parry.
-2
I was gonna
on
say
the
good
save jump
timing,
right
but
there.
you can
Real
just hold
guaranteed
that.
Punish. Here we go. Fakes the throw, gets the hit into another level 2 here.
My man has not dropped a single
Yeah, he's
one.
not gonna
It's
drop
almost
that.
done.
That's
Sheehan,
not
can you tie this
like
up?
good players are
There's
never
a
gonna
throw.
drop that,
Sheehan
right?
still in the perfect KO.
Like there's no world where they
The
drop
mad
that.
scientist dissecting.
What's your opinion on
It's
kitchen and
disciple.
chicken and
This new
ketchup?
disciple
What
of Street
like
Fighter.
tenders?
Pulling
Not
LeShar
bad.
into that versus vortex in the
Not
corner
bad at
over
all.
there.
It's pretty good.
Shout out to them. Great content.
I'd rather have
Cien
barbecue
can
sauce, but
finish this job,
if
or
you're
LeShar
talking
can
about like you
continue
know
this amazing run
grilled
here at
chicken, you
Capcom Cup
can't do
X.
that. That's not allowed.
Classic Evo champion, bro. He's been on the stage just as big. with
It's
Buster
possible if
LeShar.
nerves get to them.
Knew it was a whip punch,
That
so he could go with
I
the
the
heavy
main
lightning
reason
kick
I wanted to
to
watch
get the
this
lock-
is
get the
because
knockdown.
I need to see
LeShar
what
with the
happens
fireball. As at least over
in the
this
mind
yet.
of a gamer
More fireballs from the side.
when there's $1 million on the line. Like that's the most money
Here's the follow-up.
that has ever
Level
been
one,
at
just
stake
the bar.
at something like this.
Yeah, that perfect parry on the air
That
side
is so many
right there.
dollars.
Cien
Yeah,
wasn't
exactly.
expecting
Like
that.
There it is, the only fireball.
like
The corner
as
move.
as a
He saves
competitive
it for this
gaming
round.
Priority system with
enthusiast.
projectiles in this game.
What the
OD
fuck do people
projectiles
do
just
when
go
that
all the
amount
way
of money
straight
is on the
through
line?
regular ones without losing
Hey, Cones,
any
good luck.
hits.
Hope you win the
And now
milli. I'll do
LeShar
my
once
best.
again, this
I'll
is match
try.
Point number 2 for him, and he's
I'm
gonna
on
get
it,
the third
bro.
one after this. But there's
I'm up
that back
next.
to normal again. And on counter hit, it leads into crouching
International
kick with
players
a
getting
swift
taxed
thrust.
twice on that money. Wait, really?
Reversal of fortune. We throw, we fireball,
That's
we drive
tough.
rush up though. LeShar trying to take the momentum back in his hands.
Be like
But if he
200K
lands,
in
but
Singapore.
he's taking level 3, it'll be his victory. He's looking for that option. He's
Oh,
looking for
this
his
one
entry
should
point. Oh, but no commitment.
Oh.
Up the kick.
Yeah.
Drive rush.
He knows Cien and says, you know what, he's going to take the throw, so he gives that throw.
Oh, look at
Nice.
LeShar.
Is there an Australian player? Because if the Australian player wins $1 million, he might be the richest man on earth.
LeShar
That's
making
Jeff
it out
Bezos
of
money.
Pool F, one of the scariest pools in Capcom Cup history. And when most people
He would
look
go
at it,
like if
it
you win
wasn't
$1 million
LeShar. That's
American
one of
and
the
go to
players that
Australia,
everybody was
you
scared
might
of.
have
But
$8
here
billion.
he is from Korea right now.
That would be
and
absurd.
he is showing everybody And you know what the funniest thing is? Right after that pool was pulled, after it was decided,
The
he
cash
tweeted
being right there
away.
is
He was
fuck.
like,
Imagine
"Fuck
getting,
Capcom Cup."
you know,
But,
double
that
perfected,
modesty
and
right
you
there
just
maybe
slightly
was
look to
trying
the
to
side and you
catch
see
everybody off
gold.
guard.
Literal
Here
gold.
he is.
Bars
He's
of
the one
gold.
in top 8
A
winner
vault.
side out of all of those players from Group F right
Like you're
now.
Al Capone.
Well done. Quesada
Robbing
Lazar.
a bank.
I feel like
Did he
his
do that?
approach in terms of saving
Whatever,
bars was
1920s
possible.
Chicago
You see him
gangsters.
walk up a lot, not
Just
OD
actually
fireball. I really
absurd
thought he did
amounts
that
of money in
when
there.
Sheen was tossing hits to get
I would stage a
friendly
heist.
players to go band to band with this character, but Lashard waits that last moment.
Wonder how many
when he
cops
needs
they
to
got
finish
there.
off Sheen up in the corner. Even
Surely they
before
got
all of
some
that,
like
anti-air
serious
prevent.
private
He was setting
security.
the countering conversions more continuously than you'd see most elite players. He's about being clean. Clean as hell. It's not about the grind. You don't see any like nasty
What if Ed Boon comes out and they announce
This
Mortal
being his
Kombat versus
first
Street Fighter?
game.
They're
It's
just
a
about to
fighting game,
finish and he
but
says,
it's
"Well,
a
hold
fighting
on a
game.
minute,
You're on
player."
that stage right now, Capcom Cup.
Comes out,
Win
Mortal
this fireball
Kombat versus
thing.
Street Fighter.
It's Shin.
Comes out this holiday, $5 million prize.
They doubt this
Thank you,
so
Warner
much.
Brothers.
You know, they see, oh, you're good at this game. You're gonna have trouble in this game.
That
Oh,
sounds
this
like
other
ass.
game
Yeah, I
over
wouldn't
here,
play it.
whether it's
Do you
even
still
just
compete
from
in
Street
tournaments or
Fighter
do you
5 to
commentary
Street
these
Fighter
days?
6,
I haven't
but
competed in years,
oftentimes
brother.
I say, when you are a top player,
I ain't
your
got the
biggest
time.
talent, your
The problem
biggest
with
skill
competition is
the
that
ability
it-
to learn, to adapt, and to figure
I
out
don't
what's
have the
missing
part of my
in your
brain
game.
where
Again,
I
everything
can
has a
turn it
counter in this
off.
game, otherwise
So
you'd
when I
just be
compete,
seeing
I
it
get
abused
annoyed
on-
because
at
I
every
haven't
tournament.
spent
Right.
enough
But
time
the fact that you don't
practicing.
see anything
And I see
consistently
things and I'm
being
like, I
used,
think I
everything
know
is
what to
a
do
counter.
about
And so
that,
if you
but I
keep
don't know
that
the
in mind,
execution,
as
so
a
I get
top
really
player,
mad
you will
because I'm like,
find
why
out
did
how
I
to
enter
stop
if I don't have
this
the time to
mix-up.
practice my
And then
execution? I
you
know what the
just
fuck
keep
he's going to
building
do and I
that
know how to beat it.
repertoire
I just can't
as
do it
you
because I'm
go
bad and old and
until
I don't have
nothing
time.
can catch you off guard.
And then I
That's the
start thinking, what the
key.
fuck am I
I mean,
doing? I
you
got a
look at this
4-year-old
guy,
upstairs.
Sway
Why am I
definitely caught him a few
competing?
times
Who am I trying to kid?
But less
I'm not
and
going to
less
beat
and
this
less. We
fucking
saw
guy.
Lashard
You know what I
backing
mean?
up where if you did go for a sway and Lashard would commit to a
I don't have it
fireball,
anymore.
Shane would get hit,
But
so that he was like,
I
"Ah,
do
can't
have
do
it.
that as much."
I do have
This
it,
game with
uh,
Sway's stance, we saw that as
the
well.
early
So
game.
kinda
I'm
freak out
very
Sheen
good in
if
early
he's
games.
not getting what he wants at that
Because
moment.
I have good
It's more mental
instincts.
attack on Sheen, to where he has to think about, like, these moments that happen, of course. Sway is going to hit you at some point, but Lashard
And I
stands
find
solid when
the
these moments
broken
do
shit
happen.
early.
It
Not
makes
the
it
broken
such a
shit
tough
like
one
long
to carry.
term, just
How do
like
you have that
very
kind of
broken shit
mindset
early.
to be like that? 24 years old is incredible.
But then as soon as people start actually practicing, I don't want to play anymore.
I tell you.
Because they find counterplay, and I don't like that.
And again,
I want to fight.
Look, it's such a good sign. I love seeing
Your
it.
ass
I love
immediately
seeing
found
the
Tekken
young
8
players
King.
coming
I
up
was on
and really
Paul,
starting
bro.
To show their stuff over here. It means that the
My ass
future
was Pauling.
of our
This
scene,
first 6
of our
months of the game is the
competitive
best.
genre
Dude,
is
I'm
in
just,
good
I love the
hands
magic
here.
of
You know,
early
even
games.
from the LCQ,
Every
we
game.
saw players like Enzo, who was like
Like
13
Street Fighter,
years
that
old,
first
you know?
Yeah.
3 months
Kending
is
Walker
beautiful,
like
man.
17 years
got
old.
Dude,
They
I didn't know
don't
that the
know if you
Capcom
even
Cup
know.
was like mostly online. What the fuck were they doing? Why did they do that? COVID? It's I mean, I guess
I mean, he's still a baby at 44 years old.
Yeah.
right?
the
Yeah.
online
He's
is
just a
good though.
child,
Yeah,
right?
but it's not the same, dude. Like you don't get the arenas full of people.
Wonderful thing to see.
And we still
Capcom
have
is
Sheen.
broke.
He's a
Oh,
loser
yeah.
side. He's not down and out just yet,
I
but
forgot
he's
about
all
that. They
level.
are.
Let's take a look at the loser
I saw
side
that
real quick,
that
as it's
financial
getting more and
report
more
too.
solidified.
Actually,
Phenom.
just as the winner
my
side.
winner
over here,
side,
the
my
winner
bad.
side here, yeah.
So Sheehan, as we've already
They were trying to
seen,
get more regional
losing to
reps, and
Lashard,
places
moving on
just
to
don't have
fight the winner
tourneys.
of Uma
Really.
versus Kusanagi.
That is a match right there that I don't think a lot of
Man.
people were expecting to show up over here.
At all.
But again, Kusanagi, such a strong player.
Netcode is good
from
and it's cheaper
Mexico.
than holding
And,
in-person
Uma,
events.
Again, I've been
I guess
watching him a
it's
lot
the-
during ICFC Asias. He's
I guess
very,
it's
very
do you
strong,
want to
but
have
just as a refresher,
online
who do we got
tournaments
on
around the
loser
world
side
where
bracket this
everybody
time?
can compete, that whole world warrior
Wada.
aspect,
Yep.
or do you want to have like a
Then
couple
Knuckle
tournaments?
Dude
Oh,
is down.
Nephew's
The
in
winner of
this.
that will be fighting Sheehan. Fudo versus Minardi.
Do you want to have a
The winner of that will be
couple?
fighting Gotcha
Wait,
Jun. And safe to Kevin, the
US
winner of
is
that
Nephew,
mid-best
Knuckle
bout
Dude.
will be fighting Phenom.
Dual
little bit
Kevin,
later
who I
on.
don't know.
I can't believe I just said those names in loser side.
Huh.
But if you look at what's in the top spot, it makes sense. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And again, some of it was just like
Knuckle Dude
because of, like,
Street Fighter
one
6
game
streams were so
differential. Again,
funny
Knuckle
Out of
Dude
because he
their
would
hands.
stream for
DCQ
24
had the
hours
same
straight
record,
and
4-1.
never be
The
there.
DCQ just had that slight
I would
round
tune in and be like,
differential.
oh, let Let me watch some of this gameplay. He didn't. He wasn't playing. He never played. Just a chair stream all the time.
I walked up to him after. He was not happy, bro. I didn't know. I knew that he got out, and I was like, "Hey man, good job." He was like, "Yeah," but it's because he's in the losers.
He might be streaming right now. True.
Only having one chance for that last dance.
Coney, who's your favorite player in top 16 right now? I would have to look at it again.
I'm hungry for some Patagoa. Yo,
Probably
put the egg
whoever's
rolls in.
playing DJ,
Let's begin.
Jian.
Give some love
That
to
guy that
Pagoda.
just played.
People, if you haven't, Pagoda, please. I got my mouth full of egg
What
rolls
is
right
this
now.
screen? Is he
Pagoda, honestly,
drinking
is doing a lot
Pagoda?
for the
What's
FGC.
Pagoda?
Appreciate them coming out. I've had so
Do we
many
know what
that I am
Pagoda
full of,
is?
burping right now on the mic.
Absolutely. They bust out. And they gave all the egg rolls to everybody here.
Do you know who Meta is?
The
Of course I
buffalo
do.
chicken, as well as the
I
pork
saw
flavor.
Evo along with all of
Delicious
you.
stuff here.
They're
Again,
egg rolls? Okay.
Find these in your freezer aisle at your grocery store. Make sure you pick up your Pagoda.
Tell them to put in the egg
Hey, make
rolls.
sure you pick up some of the store collectibles that are out right now. They're classic characters. As you see up on the screen,
Cool.
that one is hot, but I also want the Relental that I've seen.
No,
else.
DJ?
See them on their website. Scan that QR code over their official website as you see. Yo, Beilong, Blanca. Which one do you like? the
Which one
most?
do I like?
I think
Which
Alex
one
is
is
such a
up?
cool
Stop
character
Stop
design.
looking at that Luke over there. He's just got that grin.
That's a menacing grin right there.
I feel like he's gonna
He knows
go,
he's top tier.
I
Luke
feel
is
like
looking
he's gonna
devious.
go and,
Luke has
get
like an
trouble
evil
with Batman
energy
or
about
something
him,
like that.
right?
Like, I mean,
But he's so
honestly,
cool
just,
and
I
wholesome.
just-
He's
has that
fine,
menacing
but
look on his face over there.
dude, I
knows
keep
how to
thinking
talk to us.
Bellatro
Yeah,
or
he
Bel
is.
God, I
One of the
hate
best
saying it
characters
because
in
I
the
know
game. We have
somebody
some
in
of
the
the best
chat's gonna
action
make fun of me.
coming up for
I
Street
keep
Fighter
thinking
2006.
Bellatro
We
is
return
like gonna
for
turn
Capcom Cup
evil.
action coming right at you.
You guys know what I'm talking about?
Let's go, people.
I keep thinking that it's gonna like have this like secret thing where like the Joker's bad or whatever, but it has this really almost sinister. I don't know how to put it. Like it feels vaguely sinister, but it's not. I don't know if it's the music or the background or what, like, or maybe it's an inscription thing. I don't know, but. I love him. I love this guy. He just makes his own rules. That's me, by the way. I'm mashing. I mash like a bastard.
You need to learn to stop pissing me off. I knew there'd be more of you.
I think the worst ending is Chun winning, which apparently is a big deal because the guy, Lashar is really cool, and he's, from KOF, and he won that death pool. That's cool, but JP is a worse ending. JP winning gives Capcom more ammo to kill him in the patch. So why did you send me this? Why did he say that? January of 2020 is before everything went down. Was mewing even a thing back then? I don't think it was. I didn't know there was a word for mewing. I've been mewing my whole life, and I didn't even know that was like a thing. If anybody ever took a picture of me, like if I'm doing commentary or whatever, I would always, like the commentator or the photographer's right there, and I would always just pop them. Just to be sure. Make sure I don't have the double chin thing going on. Because I can do the fucking frog thing. So it comes down sometimes. I still don't get it. You don't know what it is? Okay, so this is normal, right? You can kind of see like the edge of my throat and my neck and everything. So you can see that. But if I mew and I pull my tongue to the roof of my mouth, watch this. See that? It's more defined. You can see it a little bit better. See that? It's different. Changes things, okay? But I can do the opposite and do this. I can gain 30 pounds. I thought everybody could do that. Can you guys not do that? Yeah. Do you guys not have that muscle there? If you push your tongue against the roof of your mouth, do you not get that? I can't believe I have that. It's weird. I think it's because I have a really big tongue. If I mew, I can't breathe. That's not a joke. Mewing is real? Yes. I don't do it like consciously, but if I'm taking a picture, I'll do it. I have a huge tongue, so if I mew, I block my throat, like my nasal passages. I can kind of do it. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Watch. Put your tongue against the roof of your mouth, and then push it, and then feel it. I don't even know what it is. What is that? It's like hard. Do you see that? Ow. You see what I'm saying, right? It's not like an air sac or something. You can do it. See? You're just like me.
Has changed a little bit. I'm not sure if it's because there's a Capcom Cup champion to my left, or if it's because this is fire. Gachi-kun, it's good to see you, bro.
Yes, good.
I hope everybody that works as talent in this stuff is making a down payment for a house type of money. I don't think they are, but
Yes, sir.
knowing my experience with this stuff, you know, well, I guess Capcom might be different, but
You're acting hungry.
Clueless. They for sure are not. I don't know. Sometimes you make a pretty decent amount of money, not down payment for house, but you know, maybe 5 figures if you do enough stuff.
Oh, nice.
I could see one of them taking home 5. Like Rob here is doing a lot. He did the intro. He's doing that. Well, he's not doing commentary though. Maybe not.
You go up against Chris Wong in grand finals. How did you
Down payment on a 12K condo.
after that grand finals?
というキャラクターだったんですけど、クリス・ウォンが。普段から日本でルーク戦はかなり練習はして。
Wait, are they just doing like a Hot Ones thing?
戦いました。
Gaji-kun, you are
That's actually what it is.
Capcom Cup
Okay.
champion.
I'm going to be a hater for a second.
2018
One of my least favorite things. Oh, that's an esports arena. One of my least favorite things about the esports like content space are people like just doing what other people do without changing anything. You know? I've had so many people that talk to me and they're like, we want to do content for the scene. We want to do stuff. We think you should do like a Between Two Ferns kind of deal where like you do an interview and it gets awkward. I'm like, you don't have any inspiration. You don't have any ideas. You just, you don't have, you just want an awkward conversation. I hate that. And we do the same thing with Hot
Do you
Ones.
think that it's a gift or a curse being from Japan when it comes to
No original ideas exist. Sure they do. Just change it mildly. Just slightly turn it. There are ways to do it.
最初は日本より海外の方が強いんかなって思ってたんですけど。
You don't have to change everything. You just have to change one element that recontextualizes something. So like, okay, will it kill, right? Sajam does will it kill. Everybody loves it. It's a very simple thing of showing you a clip, is it going to kill or not? We've seen it a million times. What makes it interesting is that it's not just one game, and it's also community sent in by a bunch of people. You don't know what's coming next. That is the gimmick of it, right? That's this JP theme is pissing me off. Oh wait, no, it's the Zangief theme. Never mind. The JP theme was playing all the time during the qualifiers.
And we are back at Capcom Cup
God, look at all that money. Oh, I'm gonna fly to California right now. That's mine.
Today, who will get that 1 million?
And you truly never know how the clip will go. Exactly.
Let's put the egg rolls in.
All right.
I think that is a fine subversion of a pretty simple concept.
Get a little something. Sorry, that's why we took a break.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, though, every time we say that, to get
Cody
that
showing up
$1
like a
million,
supervillain.
like,
Or
I don't
sneak
believe,
on
like,
stage
it's just like my
like
brain
this.
can't process.
Look at the audience
that
go,
amount of
shh.
money going to one player to
Have a big
win
bag of money
by
like
winning
the
Street
Grinch.
Fighter. It's just it blows my mind.
History.
Hey, stop him!
Well, history is being made by these players.
What if there was a Ghost of Marvel for this tournament?
One more winners match to go before that happens.
Somebody comes on stage.
Kusanagi, the winner of that, will be fighting
Lashar wins the
Force
million.
Shaw.
Oh, hold on a minute, player. Wait one
Again,
second.
Look, Mexico has had such a strong group of players out there. You know, I talked about Super Turbo a little bit
Bro,
earlier, but
Street
like,
Fighter
the best
players are
player
old.
in North America right now in Super
I guess
Turbo
it's
is
that
from
legacy
Mexico.
knowledge. That's nice.
Hosto, amazing
35?
Yeah.
Bro's
So
competing
again,
at 35. Daigo's like
Mexico
50.
has had so many great players for so long. They just really haven't had a chance.
Why
to
did
show
I
their
play the
stuff,
game
but,
where
you know,
there's
thanks to
a
the
new
great
16-year-old
netcode,
prodigy
Capcom
every
really
year?
trying to branch out to all
I gotta
different
change
regions
games,
over
man.
here. And Kusanagi, I mean, a lot of people did not pick him.
Still
to come out of the
predicting-
pool.
oh, true?
This was the last chance qualifier pool that had Problem X in there, and Kusanagi is the one that made it out of there.
I'm
He's already
shocked
told me
that
he
there
wasn't really
aren't more
expecting that to
juries.
happen. He
I
was
thought
playing
jury
his
was
best,
pretty
and
good.
Here he is, but that's the kind of fearful person you want to fight. That person, no weight on their shoulders.
If there was
just
no
going to
Smash,
play
the
whatever's in
10-year-olds
front
would
of
be
them,
dominating
get the
here
win.
instead. Not if
Kusanagi,
they don't got Mario in there.
But Uma, one of the best replays I've ever
If they
seen.
put Mario
We've
and
seen
Steve
him
in that
grow
bitch,
at
maybe.
this scene too as well. Now he's out on the stage doing work. I think that's a person who could kind of pick to be front runner in his pool.
Jury is mid compared to
Just
the
going
top 5.
for it.
Yeah, Kusanagi's that wild style, bro.
Yeah, she
He's
doesn't feel
wild.
crazy.
Both spending all their
She
meters
feels
right
kind of
away.
pokey,
Again,
but
Uma's
not
same
like
kind of
huge
thing. Look at
punish.
that, he
And
burned
as a
himself
game
out.
gets like
Like,
more
just to get
figured
the
out,
corner,
punish is
but
way
yeah,
more
he has the
important.
corner position
I don't
right
feel like
now.
she is like absurd
No
punish. Like
cross-cut
DJ
right there.
punish is
Wasn't ready.
crazy.
Love the burnout.
Oh
Kusanagi's
yeah,
looking
the
upwards.
challenge with the stand light kick.
She
afterwards.
feels
Again,
pokey
when
to
you're
me.
burned out, your offense doesn't
Nice.
change at all. It's only your defense.
Like,
the
annoying
blocks
to
done
fight,
on
but
your
not
defense, but
crazy.
all of your frame data on your
All the
offense
juries
is
moved to
exactly the
Chun-Li.
same.
Yeah,
So
Chun-Li feels like
even if you're burned out, you can
she
still
feels
do just
pokey,
about everything
but
that
better.
you could
Like,
before.
Interrupts
Chun-Li
the
can do more.
fireball. Dashin gets a stand medium punch. Oh yeah, Renko kicks it
here
a
we
level
go.
2.
Yeah, going for the feng shui engine here. Let's see
DJ
what
also
he
has
does
sway,
with
which
it.
is
He
annoying.
does
Well,
get the
DJ has
hit.
a crazy
Just goes
strong
for the
punish
raw
game,
overhead,
and then a
but good
thing to
block from
make you
Kusanagi,
try to hit
and
him,
great
and then he punishes you.
Interruption,
Like,
but no big follow-up to reverse.
God, I love
Conversion.
DJ.
There's
Oh.
one good one with the stand pierce.
Love that
Hits it,
character.
jab, breaks. We have seen
is
OG
Ken not
before.
pokey? I mean, he can. I think Ken is versatile enough that he can be pokey or just in your face and like putting you in the 50-50 blender. But I think Jury can't do that as much. He doesn't have as many threats. Now, I can't articulate this because I don't know shit about the game. But Lunk, you're back. Lunk, not to get too weird and parasocial, I've missed you. I feel like you haven't been here a lot. I was thinking about you the other day. I hope you've been doing well. I haven't seen you for a bit.
He's in the same sort of field of aggressive sort of style. With his
Sorry,
game.
I don't mean to put you on the spot or make it weird, but it's good to see you, bro.
You're not going to see a lot of walking backwards in this match.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot
I
of
miss you guys when you're not
both
here.
players and try to keep much ground. But it makes sense. You won't be caught up in the corner either way. She's got good corner
My
play.
bad, everybody. Sorry.
Harass you, nice right impact.
Been
You
an
get a
interesting
drive
few
impact
months. Hope
out
you're
in
doing well,
between
friend.
crouch medium kick and the medium kick
Social
to
as
Jinrai,
streamer.
'cause it's not a
Listen,
true block.
I remember
You're
funny
basically
chatters.
having
This
10
is
to
not a
out of
joke.
level 3.
If you guys are funny or interesting, I will remember you. Seriously. That's it. That's all it is. That's all you have to be. I will remember your name and color. That's it.
Here we go, Uma now.
That's
Again,
it.
burning himself
Or
out.
if you
How
give
many
me a lot of
burnouts
money,
have
I'll
we
remember
seen
that
in
too.
this match already?
If you are very nice to me. If you gift a lot of subs, that's a good way for me to remember. That's all.
To
I remember
Uma,
most of you
no
guys.
fear in this man's
Well,
heart.
I'm
None
finished.
at all.
And we know that Ken can chip you out, put you in the corner.
I remember a lot of you
Bad
guys.
for you, but not deterred at all.
Man, yeah, again, using that stand heavy kick from Jury. Very good button, but here we go. Kusanagi
Dude,
with
the
that
fact
corner
that Ken
carry.
has a
Yes,
full
you can get
corner
a
carry
meaty
like that
overhead in that situation,
is nuts.
but Uma perfect pairing it.
It's a fireball.
Is
Fortified by
Ken's
pressure. I do
death
this
roll,
Kusanagi. She
like,
does have issues with that. She has to go for like a dive kick preemptively.
if any of you guys know this about Street Fighter, is the
Fireball's
roll,
out.
like,
Pushing Kusanagi
a
back.
choice to put people in the
Does
corner?
have
Is
the
that
two,
why they made it like
charges
that?
on the Fuhai.
Oh, I
It
like that. Close up
spins
to the
one of
top
them.
two.
Death roll.
Oh,
Yeah, the
nice.
death roll.
Okay, Odie fireball just to trap you over
Like,
there.
when they
Again,
made
using
it,
the
did they
Odie
want
fireball
to do
doesn't
that?
use up
That was
any of
like
those,
Street Fighter
Fuhai
2.
charges.
Technically,
Oh,
yes.
I thought that would be punishable. What the
Hell
An
Wheel. Is that what it's
accidental
called?
out of way.
I
What
thought
the
it was Death
where's
Roll or
the
whatever.
combo go? Oh my God, it's getting sloppy.
It's a Fox Legacy
It's getting nerves. I can
character.
feel
It's
the
always a
nerves
broken
from
corner move.
everybody.
Yeah, I guess what I'm saying is, like, when they made it... Oh, he just popped that. No.
Oh, he did. He's about to drop.
When-
Uma breaks.
When they created that in Street Fighter 2, did they know or care that that would put people in the corner, or was it just like, oh, this is a cool move, but now it's broken because he wants to put people in the corner?
This might be the quickest match we've had thus far. And again, it's Kusanagi.
Wario had one of those in PM. Wario's back though in PM, he swings you around and he puts you at the edge. That shit was busted against Spaceys. Oh, I love PM Wario so much. When is rollback? When am I getting rollback, dude?
I saw this matchup come up and I was like, don't blink.
They
or
had to
you're
know
gonna
it's
miss
literally
a lot
Ryu's
of
throw, but
stuff
better.
happening over here. And like you said, this
The PM shit
Tuesday
is really close
has
to being
gone
done.
very, very
Really?
quickly here.
Dude,
Let's
we're
see
in there.
now
I
what
can't wait.
Kusanagi can do
I might
to
have a
make up
PM
for
like
this
week.
again.
Just
What
play for a
great
week.
run
I
him
love
in
Project
that
M.
Group H, but Uma right now is showing, just basically trying to end Kusanagi's winning streak
Smash?
here.
Yeah, but it's good smash.
The burnout coming through.
It wasn't a punish, but Uma just wasn't blocking. And yeah, Kusanagi loves to use that.
Project
step
Plus
kick.
is
That is one of
PM
his
is
favorite
my
things.
favorite
And yeah,
Smash
if
game
you
by
try
a
to
mile. I
challenge
love
it,
that
you
game.
get frame trapped like that. And on counter hit, Ken does get the combo. But
Nice drive impact against the Jin
Do you
Rise.
think
Super
3
positional
hits
advantage, yeah.
was a good idea
Three
on
has
Drive
great
Impact? I
corner
feel like
pressure,
2 is
stand
enough,
fierce
right?
Fireballs when she has the stocks up.
So how was
love that
Overwatch? I
Kusanagi
don't want
knew
to
that
talk
if he
about it.
tried to throw the
Annoying.
fireball, that he could wake up with the OD
Are you allowed to
fireball
stream
and
PM on
actually
Twitch? I
punish
think
him.
so.
Run DP.
Yeah, that's
Run
What are they
jab,
gonna
all
do?
needed.
CND me?
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't just do the run
Yeah, I
DP.
was hoping. That's a Kusanagi special, I ain't gonna lie.
Your soldier cook.
Oh,
I think I
no.
did pretty
That time
well.
OD fireball for
I just don't know
Uma
enough about the
coming
game
through.
to
But
make
yeah, too
decisions
close
fast
right
enough
there.
to be like,
-6
oh, I need
on
to
the
swap
medium
here.
one.
I need to do
And that
this.
standing light kick is
Like, I didn't
is
think about
5
hit scan
frame
on
startup.
Soldier being
Jump ears.
good
Oh,
against
side
Pharah
switch.
as opposed
Thought he was
to,
gonna go to level
you
1.
know,
That's why he
Sojourn.
went for the side switch right there. To
Is it
re-switch
Sojourner or
back, but there's
Sojourn?
that forward
Because I know
heavy
it's
kick.
Sojourner
Gonna
is
be
the
able to
word.
combo
but
into the feng
who
shui
knows?
and
I
Jenny
like that.
Yeah, trying to burn him out.
Thanks,
Oh,
Jasper.
God, took a hit.
Stand fierce. Oh, with the follow-up, the jump.
Are you
in.
gonna play
Oh,
FF7
The
too?
double overhead
I
jump
don't know,
into the
dude.
throw.
And there's
That was
the
good.
answer.
I
Here
really
we
liked
go.
the
Match
first
point
Final
for
Fantasy
Uma.
VII, but like,
Kusanagi jailing pressure so
I feel the
good.
same way that I do about it that I did about Spider-Man, where it's like, do I need to play more? Do I want to? There's so many games coming out and then nothing for like 6 months. There's so many good games right now.
Kusanagi's getting a press. Cross up
Oh,
DP.
no, burnout, too, because that was a punish counter. You have to hold so much of this pressure now.
FF7 is horny bait as fuck. I'm so sad. Way more than the
right after.
first.
Yeah, you see
Really?
right there, now you can actually challenge a lot
Do they
more.
like
Uma's
tune
gonna
up the
take it with the
Aerith Tifa
level
stuff,
1 and
or
the perfect
how is it different?
Uma. 3? Was that 3-0? Was that 3-0?
Horny bait is when there's an attractive woman. Well, I don't know Final Fantasy VII or like what makes it. I remember the first game had that scene at the where Cloud dresses up as a woman or whatever, but people are freaking out about a beach scene.
Not being able to be the aggressor. Him forced to back off in the corner.
Have you played
I've never seen
Helldivers? I
Kusanagi
love it
dog walk
so
like
much.
that.
Wait, somebody
I mean, all
clipped
these
something that
victims
happened to me in
right
Helldivers.
now,
I was
they
on the
all
secret
fit the
stream.
bill. And,
Dude, look at
Uma's-
this. Oh, did anybody get a clip of me getting nuked by my own barrage? The fuck was that? Here, this happened to me. Don't look at the stream name. Bro, look at what happened to me. Ow! What? Did my robot just hit me in the head? It just fucking concussed me. Did you see? It didn't even like shoot me. It just dunk. The fuck is that? Ow! What? Did my robot just... Stupid. Didn't even shoot me.
Against her, but again, just Uma, like I said, he's just never discouraged. And the way that I've seen him play, this guy is just so
Bonked me
aggressive.
on the
and
head.
he
My
caught-
rover has killed me
that
so
was
many
the
times.
drive rush,
Dude,
if
I
if
cannot...
remember
Okay,
correctly, that he
so
caught.
my friends and I are having...
I don't know
are
what
really
happened
annoyed
there,
at the
but
game
again,
because
he
we have a
can't
lot
get
of fun
behind them, so-
until we fight the bio
Yes.
spewers.
Yes.
You guys know what I'm talking about? They're not fun to fight. I hate those fucking things. I hate those. I don't like the game.
But in this sort of stage, he tried to play.
I cannot wait until I unlock the nuke, though. Those things suck. Yeah, not
See,
the
again,
orange or
Kusanagi,
green ones.
he went for the
I don't know,
heavy
the green,
Jedi
I think.
follow-up,
Maybe
and then
orange?
he
You
went
gotta
for the
dodge?
OD
No,
Dragon
but you
Knight
dodge and they
afterwards,
still
but
one-shot
he
you
had Uma
if you
in
don't
the
dodge at the right
corner,
time. They
and
get you on
that
Waco.
combo actually took him out
I
of
hear
the
you have to
corner.
shoot them in the
So I
head.
feel
I
like
tried
that
to
was
use
just
the
like a-
the
he
recoilless
wasn't- he
rifle,
forgot
but they
what
still take
combo
like
to
2
do in
shots,
that
and then I gotta
situation,
reload.
And it just kind of was just bad for position right there.
This is unfortunately bad.
Robots aren't that bad. So it's crazy because my friends and I keep swapping back and forth, and we're like, wow, the robots are not that bad. And then we fight 5 Hulks, and we're like, oh, this sucks. And we go back to the bugs, and we're like, oh, this isn't that bad. And then we fight a bile spewer. It's like, oh, this sucks. I have a bug in my game. I can't go past easy difficulty. I'm difficulty locked. And apparently it's a known bug, and there's no way to get through it. And it's so... Dude, it's so annoying because I'm playing on hard with my friends. I'm level 16. I don't want to be on easy. Dude, I'll load into an easy match to see if I can like get it to level up. And I had 3 people that were level 2 and didn't know how to reinforce. So I died, and then they didn't know how to bring me back. I just sat there. They were brand new. Stupid.
Is a
Died on
wild
easy.
match.
It was to my own barrage. I shot a barrage into an outpost, and then it didn't blow up.
This is a
And then I
similar
think
age
I might have ran on an automaton mine. I never look for those.
time. You know, he.
Oh, hit my
he
theme
just
song.
basically became the king of the West Coast at one point during Street Fighter V. He was
Yeah.
winning all the tournaments with his Colleen, and for a good point in time, he was considered the strongest in the West Coast.
New Predicty.
He,
Good luck,
at one
everybody.
point in time, Punk very briefly moved to the West Coast into
Yeah.
Northern California.
Yeah, so I've got.
Him and
Oh, I
Nephew
love this
were
stage.
roommates, and you could see
I
how
love Street
that
Fighter 6, man.
little,
What a cool
partnership,
game.
That training helped Nephew a lot as well. He grew so much.
They've
during
really
that
made this
time,
game
but
good.
Again, Kawano, the only man that was able to stop IDOM at EVO at the last year of
Coverage.
Street Fighter V.
Yeah. Give him a
Kawano was
little bit of
ridiculous.
space.
The best of
It's
the new
fascinating
blood
to me
coming
that I
from
think,
Japan.
like,
And in bowling,
if
that
you
year,
watch
had the
good
best
players
performance
play
in Street Fighter
Smash,
Japan.
I
His
think
team was
good
able to
players
qualify in
look
the second season.
extremely different
I'm
from
touching
bad
Hollow
players in
Eyes,
Smash.
being able to find the character he
Good
was
players
playing
and bad
with
players in
classic
Street
moves.
Fighter kind of, not that they look the same,
Nephew
but
with
it's
a
more
big
like
lead, though.
Oh,
Catch the
no.
walk
no
back,
matter
touches
how
the
much you play the
Again,
game or
that's
how
how
good
you
you
stop
are,
the shimmies right there. And
you
so Kawano's
still
like, "You're
do
gonna try to
sometimes
walk
have
back.
to jump
I've
in.
got a crouching medium kick. You better watch those ankles.
Does
There
that
we
make
go.
sense?
Kawano's gonna
Like,
take round number one,
like that,
thanks
he
to
had to
that
jump in
one
there to
lead.
try to
It
get
was like the end of
space.
those. Kawano routing
As
it back
opposed
with
to
the
Smash,
quick
where like, oh, you never want a
It
second
happens
jump
really
at
important.
the second
So
jump
make
angle,
sure
where
Luke
you know everybody knows the second jump angle in Smash, like jumping right at a hit stun. You never want to do that ever. There's no reason to do it.
required with this character, drive gauge,
But
the Fuha stock ups,
yeah, you see Kawano, it's like, all right, well, he could jump out at some point,
like that, yeah, lock
but
it
he's
down.
gonna look like a scrub when he does,
Kawano's
just like
great.
that.
Again, if you're Kawano, at least you're out of the corner.
Now
but
he's
yeah,
not a scrub,
you're
obviously.
minus
He's playing
after
for $1 million,
blocking those drive
but
rush
you
overhead.
get what I'm
That's
saying.
Beautiful.
The sword normals
Although
right
Nephew's
there.
kinda beating his
Jury's
ass. Maybe he's
got
not
one
good.
of them with that crouching medium punch. But you know
Street
what?
Fighter has
I
that
mean,
with fireball
what is a
traps
sword
too.
to a
Yeah,
giant
I think it's
boulder
just
from,
like
Luke right
because
there.
the options
That
are
crouching medium punch is
they're way
terrifying.
less
Talking about a lot of butts from this.
variables in Street Fighter. It's just sometimes you have to do the thing that
the corner, waits for a little bit, gets the throw
makes
right
you
after, calls out the
look
parry.
silly.
Wait,
That's
see
why
what he
throw
did?
loops are so strong.
Yeah, let's bait decimate, check that bar at the
Makes the
bottom.
player look
Back
dumb,
to the
even
side.
though
You're
you
right.
know
That's
it's the
it.
only thing
That
you
might
can
be
do.
it right there. I
No,
think that's game
will it
over.
kill?
It's
Oh
gonna
my
kill. It's
God,
gonna kill.
dude.
I'm not even gonna ask.
What
I'm
the
not even
fuck
gonna
is
ask.
that
My
damage?
signature line
What is
was
Luke
the
doing?
I was like, oh, you're at like 60%.
Oh
With
my
all the power
God,
he has,
dude.
The top and the bottom about to drop. And using a back heavy kickstarter, that's like the Chris Wong special.
Luke
You
is
think
oh,
it's
stop
yeah,
pointing at
Wong
me.
utilizing
How many
the full
cameras do we
effect.
have?
It's the first game.
That combo was all heavy. It's heavy
Yeah,
into heavy into
heavy,
heavy into
heavy.
heavy into heavy. There's no
Good
scaling on
lord,
that at
dude.
all.
It really isn't. That's the great thing about this character. He can start off with such, those back heavy kicks, such great conversion to leave him a lot of damage.
There's a
One of the
reason
first
people are
things
saying
we
Luke is number
before.
one now.
We've seen this move
He's a
before.
$1 million
Have
man,
Luke
brother.
change the
I'm
channel.
telling you.
Do something different.
Imagine having to fight Luke IRL. I would die. Does anybody beat Luke? Does Sean Strickland beat Luke? Does Israel Adesanya beat Luke?
Talked about that, you
Can
know,
anyone
instead of
defeat
sword
Luke
normal,
in
just
hand-to-hand
have a boulder
combat?
normal. Got some
Conor
good
McGregor?
Redfield action right there, punching rocks.
Zangief beats Luke. I guess in
Is
real
the
life,
Rock.
yeah.
It's the opposite. Rock strikes back.
I don't know. Techniques versus size, I guess.
Rock can take this back.
Joe Rogan?
Nephew, though.
Joe Rogan versus Luke. Who
Luke
wins?
counter away. There's the play. Drive rush for a medium punch.
Battle for the
No
manosphere.
escape from Nephew, actually. He was trying to bait
There's an
something out.
arcade
Kawano
game.
woke up with the
There you
throw.
go. MVC.
Perfect parry.
Didn't people hate Luke in Street Fighter
Holds
V?
his ground. At that
Dude, he
range,
was
you probably
ugly.
couldn't drive rush out and do anything.
He was gross.
You see Kawano, he was walking backwards. Nephew walked exactly.
And
to
he
the
was
range
just
of the
like
crouch.
a generic,
But what a
cocky, like
perfect
good
parry by
guy.
Nephew. He baits
I'm
it
gonna
out.
show the world I'm the
Can he kill in this
strongest.
situation? He's going for the
I
full
hope they're
straight.
ready.
He only had the level 2 here. So this is
In this game,
gonna
he's
have
like
to be
still
a
kind of
reset
like
here.
that,
He
but
goes
he
for
has a
the
lot of
save.
personality.
Instant
He's very
overhead.
funny.
He should be able to kill after that. The fuzzy right there catches him with the fuzzy. You may be starting your crouch animation, but you're still tall in those first few
He's so
frames, which
positive,
is
you
why
know?
you get
I love
hit
him.
by those fuzzy setups.
So West get the DP right after.
It's rare to have a positive character that like doesn't feel like a I don't know, Disney character. Like he's
That is
super.
cool right there for Nephew, but
He feels
great
true to
from
life. You know
Kawano
what I
now.
mean?
Trying to
Everybody
go for
knows a
little
Luke
bit
in
of
their
a shimmy.
lives.
There's that standing
And if you
medium
don't, you
from,
should. He's a very good friend.
Jury. But Kawano all ready for the anti-air, keeping Nephew
Yeah, I
in
think
the corner
Alex
right
killed
now.
the characterization of
And
Luke.
Pierce again, drive reversal, burning himself out on his own terms.
Yeah, and to get this. No,
Nice.
What?
Wait, that hits?
Ooh, that's not projectile invincible, but I guess it either just faded out or he actually
Dude, that
slid
was
forward
sick
through
range.
it.
I can't believe that went through.
One more hit.
Tried to go for the fuzzy overhead
Yeah,
again.
trying to go for it again. Was able to get it.
Yeah, both in burnout. What do you do here? You waited
know
out.
what?
You
He's
have,
willing
yeah,
to
you
block
have
all
meter
the
to play
sandblast.
with.
It's fine because he got all of his
Yeah,
life
he's-
back. And
he got it.
And this
Good
time he
I was gonna say, you don't have to
Kawano
force
out.
anything.
Nephew ties it up 1-1.
Taking a page from Kawano's book. Nephew routing it back pretty dominantly that round, having the lead, keeping it as much as possible.
Would you wake up DP for $1 million?
Right?
I never wake up
Luke is usually
DP
one not
because I
scared
feel
to
like
get
it's a
himself
scrub
burned out.
thing.
Oh,
Even though it's,
checking
this is
drive
what I was
over
talking
there.
about.
Oh, no.
I never
Missed
wake
the
up
flash
DP
knuckle,
because I'm
missed
like,
the
that's what bad players
perfect
do.
timing on that
But you
flash
have to do it. Like, that's how you get out of shit in this game. You have to.
Light kick sneaks it in. We see him throw, crouching medium punch. I like switching up these options.
But it
Rotating
feels,
offense.
because it coming from Smash, you learn that some things are just bad. You never do X. Ever, ever.
Oh, he found a way to
And
build
so
up a
wake
third
up
one,
DP
spent it
feels
right
like a
away.
Smash
He
option.
spent them
It
all
would be
right
like
away.
get up
No
attacking
full
every
outside.
time
And he's gonna go right
in
back
Smash
instead of
Bros.
building it up.
Like, it
He's gonna
feels
build it up
bad.
mid-combo
But in this
instead.
game, it's good. And sometimes you get up attacking Smash Bros, but not often.
But he spends it, and what a DP
Too much
from
range.
Kawano.
Regular fighting games have a lot of 50-50s. Yeah, exactly. I think it's like Smash has so many like 20, 20, 20, 20, 20s.
There he commits on the second time. More than enough to get the damage done.
I
Nephew,
wonder how
see a little
Tekken
nod
is,
right
because
there.
Tekken has the
Starting to
full,
get into it.
like,
Dark Neptune
you know,
will be right to the
3D
top of the
aspect
skies.
with
Dark
side
Neptune
steps and
talked
shit.
about that, that's when he has
Opinion on
confidence.
Tekken 8?
He is
I have
fired
not
to
played
the
it.
beat.
Not too much. I played it the first day, and I liked it a lot. I gotta spend more time with it.
Crouching mid kick opens up. Nephew caught him there.
I'm in an event for Tekken, and I haven't played it at all.
Fireball to as well to lock Nephew
I gotta work on that. Coney, I feel like you made Paul in Tekken. I'm probably gonna play Paul. Because Paul's, I play simple characters with good macro. That somebody in chat the other day said simplify the game state, and I love that. That's a good way to put it.
No, he does not just yet. I like that.
He
Nice.
has such a life lead. He's like, you know what? I can kill you without spending any of that super meter. I'm going to save it for the next
Play Paul or
round.
King?
And that
I
is
think
such a
King's
good
hard
position
though,
now,
right?
but
King
they're both
intimidates
sitting
me.
on 3 full
He looks
bars,
difficult.
so
That's the
person
nice way
who
of putting it.
doesn't manage to
Yeah,
land
yeah.
their
That's the
super
that's the
right now is gonna
that's
be at
the
a
way.
huge disadvantage.
Without calling me dog
Use
shit.
that
Yeah.
bar at the bottom a lot more for like level 1 and 2 and things like that. If you do so. That variance if he needs it. Nephew says, "I'll spin
Sajim
right
said
now.
that,
I got mine on Friday. I'm spinning on Sunday."
That
Look at this,
King
Kawano,
and
he's doing this
Luke has
because
braces?
Kawano was at 2 blocks.
Did you
So
guys
now
see
he's
that?
at
Was that a
basically
retainer?
only just a tiny block
So
right
he
now.
went for the trade right there to keep the bar.
He just
That's
got
the
hit.
skin?
He had to. Burnout's worse.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Nice parries. He built
I didn't
it.
know he
Oh,
had that.
DP.
Is it a
Oh,
mouth
yes,
guard?
Nephew in the corner. This is such
It's a
big
mouth guard.
turnaround.
Okay, never
Only
mind.
DP against the throat. What
That's
a
funny.
bet.
But
It died for that.
Kawano still has his level 3. Nephew does not. But Kawano burned out now. He's taking shit.
Ooh.
Luke likes this. Here's a mic.
No.
Again. Oh, he gets that.
Dude, how does he do it?
He's got to be standing at a distance for that super to hit. That's the second time. That's on
That's
purpose.
so
He's at
good,
the
man.
Right range, so it's not strange to see that super
I guess
the
it's not
second
that
time
hard to
hit the
counter,
fireball.
but it
Doing
looks
that on
very
purpose. Nephew with
impressive.
the punish. He's on game point against
But it is
Kawano.
very
That
fast,
is some
yeah.
Save that stuff for nationals there, because he's using the invulnerability.
It's just if
to
that's at the
start out.
top
The
of your
first
mental
frame is
stack,
not projectile
that's the phrase
level,
everybody likes
but she
using for
moves
Street Fighter.
forward enough
If that's the
that
main
she
thing you're
gets
looking
right
for, you
past
can
that
pop it
projectile.
immediately.
Unless it
It's
was gonna
just
miss. I'm not sure.
like
I
Kawano
don't know
can't go
what
for that
happened
anymore,
if
ever,
Nephew didn't
obviously.
press the button, but I'm pretty sure that was in range.
That's a tight window to punish with her super? Really?
Sending Kawano to
Shit.
the fans like a fan. DP. Instant overhead against the jump medium.
I think I did. Nice! Oh my god, that shimmy was so fucking good. I love Street Fighter! Oh my god! Fuck, that's cool.
Yeah, again, that wake-up jump medium punch is a counter throw. You're baiting. You're
Okay,
betting
push
on
back
a
in
meaty
corner,
throw
burnout,
to get
shimming
that
a little
to hit.
bit.
And now burnout. And this
Nice.
Oh, the shimmy, the finesse and flex.
What a cool game, dude.
He's just burning
Both
him out,
burnout,
he's
yeah,
just
so
chipping
you're
down.
There's
dead.
the
Yeah.
DP against the dodge kick, though. Kawano getting a lot more active in terms of like the aerial approach. Defense. Stay the upset point. It's not over yet.
I started playing
Oh,
Third Strike the other
weight
day.
into the
I'm so
throw.
bad, but it's very
He's trying
fun.
to bet
I think I
Nephew
would
can
like
come
to
out
get
with
into
something.
Third
He
Strike,
got
but
the
I don't.
drive. Impact counter at the very last
I have an
frame
issue with
possible.
learning old
Gonna
fighting
burn out
games
Kawano.
where, like,
That's why he goes for the level 1. So here we go.
I
Goes for the
don't
overhead, but
like
very
playing with
plus
people
now.
that
Oh,
want.
no.
How do I
Cross
put
up,
this?
leaving that DP off the
I want
table.
to start a game new with
Nephew didn't
people
wait long enough to get the
'cause
autocorrect.
I don't like learning games from other people.
But
Oh, trying to go for the drive
what a
impact.
throw.
Thank you, strongest gamer. I don't like learning games with
Yeah,
other
that was
people.
drive, rush, light
Does that
into
make
drive
sense?
impact. And on
Because
block,
I'm just
there's
gonna get
enough
my
of a
ass
gap
beat
to
over and
throw
over
it.
and over by the 10 people that play the game.
You went burnout. One with all the bar to utilize.
Oh, now you got to watch out for the drive impact. You've got to level
I
up,
like
but
learning
that's
and
what's
growing
making you
with
susceptible
other
to these
people
throws,
and like
because
developing
when
as you
that
go.
drive impact,
Exactly. Counter
Here we go,
throw.
loops.
Oh,
Ah,
got it.
he really sent it on that.
Super Neptune with the interruption.
you can't sway
didn't do a
back
lot of
far
damage.
enough. Oh, what was just armored through that?
Oh,
That has armor?
Yeah, I think Nephew was so worried about the OD Sandblast into the follow-up
EX? Gotcha.
Right,
for
yeah.
the chip. And so he was just like, I'm just getting out of here now. I can't block this. And so here we go, Kawano tying it up 2-2. It's going to
I
be
love
the final
Luke's theme.
game here. It's a best of one right now between Nephew and Kawano. And again, ODDP to stop the drive rush
Learning games that have been
cancel is
thoroughly
a
dissected
plus
by the community
for
can
the
be real
person doing
annoying.
the ODDP.
Kind of,
The
yeah.
other
I think
person
it's
spends
like
3 boxes, you spend 2. So
I
that's
get
why it's
very
such a good idea
annoyed
to do.
by.
You like the bars. You like the fact that you just took away all that momentum.
I don't know how to
You your
describe this
burnout,
in a way
this is
that
fine.
doesn't make me sound like a piece of shit.
Right knuckle,
Which,
grab the
I'm an
ball.
asshole. I take that.
Call for
I
it,
get
go,
very
another
annoyed by
throw,
people
there we
having
go.
a lot of pride
On
in
set point, back from the brink of the
their
beat.
mastery of
This is why he's an
unpopular
Evo
games,
champion.
let's
This
say.
is why I basically say he is the best
Like,
of the new blood
I
in
don't.
Japan right now.
If I'm learning a game, I don't want you to like flex all over me and like.
Hands are up. Parrying it out.
I don't know how to put it. Gatekeeping, kind of. I like learning at the same pace, and I don't have any friends that are good at Street Fighter that could teach me Third Strike to learn Third Strike.
He's gonna be able to finish it off.
He got it.
Just built the level 3,
I don't
but
have
the
any
other
friends
one
that are
did
good
anyway.
at Third Strike to teach me the game that I would trust. Ego? Yeah, kind of. I just don't like gaming egos. If we're all trying to learn together, you know? Kuso enjoys range for the coolest person you know to most annoying. Exactly, yes. And I'm not trustworthy. Or not trustworthy. I am not trusting. I'm not a trusting guy.
Whenever stuff is happening in a fighting game, you
I guess
wanna
that's the best way
remember
to put it.
Storyline of a setup. Kawano set the storyline in that second to last round, that penultimate round, with so many.
I'm also not
throws
trustworthy,
in a
true.
row. He beat out a lot of things that.
I think it is incredibly cringe to have an ego for a game with like 20 players, or not a lot of players. And I think old games or unpopular games can sometimes draw a community of people that want to be a big fish in a small pond, which annoys me a lot. And it happened in ARMS, and I think ARMS scarred me because I really liked ARMS, but everybody was like bragging about being the best Kid Cobra. It's like, dude, don't be fucking weird about this. It happened so much, and it happened in like, multiverse. It's happened in every game.
Beautiful tech in terms of how do I do it with the fireball approach, but then you see the switch up from
ARMS scarred me, bet chest. It's just like small niche, like competitive games. You know what I mean? It just annoys me, and I don't want to be around it.
Kawano dumping the damage whenever he could, and more of those ODDPs against like the fireball.
But I
characters,
guess it's
locking
cool if
down.
you like
Just
want to be
wait for the
competitive
drive
and you
rush
have something to
crushing
prove. You want to
drive
like,
rush stopping.
beat those guys. For me, I'm
Very
just like, I don't want to play
competitive
these
game.
people.
Crouching mini punch from Luke, one of the best
Is that not
defenders
you though?
before
No, I'm not
Shane, so
competitive.
he'll utilize that button more often than not.
I'll be an asshole on stream and I'll be silly and say how good I am or whatever. But like, really, I'm not. You know,
Start that topic.
if I'm not on stream, I'm not like that. I swear.
Engage in that
I'm
conversation.
not a cocky guy. I'm not a competitive guy. I'm really not. I swear. I'm not that dude.
It's a lot more plus on hit, and so it's going to be utilized quite a bit for this character. But
I want to see if we get a chance to see any of those level 1 supers.
Release your league chat logs.
Go through the sandblast, 'cause I wanna
Okay,
see what the
listen.
ranges were on that.
I don't.
Like I
Which
said,
one?
I
Which
haven't
account?
seen a jury do
Which
that
account do you
before.
want?
Maybe it's something that jury
Hold on, my
players are
food showed
more
up. I'm gonna go
familiar
get
with,
it.
but definitely
Paying out the
to me,
predictees. 1 sec. All right, I'll be right
this is
back. 1 sec.
of them right here.
there we go. Yeah.
See
little
how
bit of
slow
that
forward just tightens
Yes.
A little bit. Yeah.
And I think that's just enough to get right through the sandblast right there.
You've seen some of that on like Street Fighter EU against like JP.
Coney.
You've seen
What?
some of those players.
I'm gonna go get the food while I listen to this. 1 sec.
Speaking of small niche games, I know that you are a scumbag who plays MOBAs. Did you play Gigantic or have any interest in its return in like a month and a half?
Puts him in burnout, makes him look real ashy. The DP is there. Anti-air choice is fantastic for Sada Kawano. Just gets more and more aggressive. He rides that momentum. It's going to be hard to stop the likes of Kawano like this, bro.
But
Evo champion.
But Nephew came so close. He was just right there. I mean, again, up 2-1 at this point in the match. But like I said, Kawano is an Evo champion, right? He is I mean, I call him the best of the new blood in Japan, but at this point in time, some people may even argue that he is just the best in Japan right now. We've seen in some of the pandemic years when we had the exhibitions. Remember, Kawano beat up Daigo in one of the exhibitions.
That's
over
true.
there.
That, I think, was his moment.
Yeah,
Even more so. But winning a CPT online premiere like Japan definitely puts you in contention for some of the best out in Japan, and maybe out here, depending on what happens. But can we get some love for Nephew, the first person to leave us, unfortunately, but did a great amount of work up to this point in the group stages.
I forgot that we're eliminating players now. Yeah, everybody in the audience, round of applause for Nephew!
Hooray! Yay! No, I don't care about Gigantic.
Again, just a great job, and like I said,
I don't care about Gigantic at all.
At one point in time, the strongest.
There's
in
like
the
a couple of
West
those
Coast
MOBAs,
still
right?
is.
There's like
Clearly
Gigantic,
was the
Dauntless,
song.
whatever.
Capcom Cup.
Exactly.
What food did you get, Coney? Chinese food.
That was sad.
Thank you, Mr. Blue Sky.
As we move on this bracket, NL versus
Can we
Knuckle
remove
Dude
the
is our
Christmas
next
home?
match.
Why do I still have Christmas
Man,
emotes,
and again,
dude?
You know, Knuckle Dude, they
Dauntless
interviewed
isn't a
him
MOBA?
yesterday,
Whatever.
And he says that, you know,
There was that
he kinda
period of
has
time
that
where
classic John Choi
everybody had that dumb
mentality, and
bullshit
you see
where it
the
was
next
like,
match being highlighted on the bracket
I don't know,
here on your
Battleborn,
screen over here.
Dauntless,
But the John Choi, the classic John
Here's
Choi,
the Storm,
one of the greatest
whatever.
of all time to ever do this.
I heard
One of
streaming
the
is way
things
more
that
mentally
he
draining than
never
other jobs.
seems to have
Okay,
taken it seriously.
I would like to apologize to Hassan. He said that yesterday, and everybody was on my Twitter timeline. Apparently, that was taken out of context. And what he was saying is that streaming is not harder than normal jobs, but it is more socially draining, and it takes your soul away. I think he's still wrong. He's still fucking wrong, because I would much rather be streaming to fake people that live in my computer than have to work a retail job and talk to real people and have to have my fucking social battery on the whole time. So he's still wrong, but that context is important. So
Along with his chair as well. But
I feel like
I don't think that's what he said. No, he clarified it after. He said that streaming is better than working a real job, but it can drain your social battery being live for 9 hours a day, and you feel like shit after. Which I do. Like, I stream short amount of times partly because of that, because I'm not a social guy. I'm a hermit, so being on is draining for me a lot of the time. But maybe don't stream for 9 hours a day. You're doing it because that's the play, and you can make millions of dollars from it, but you could always dial it back. You're already a fucking millionaire. You get what I'm saying?
What are your thoughts on his
So,
opinion?
You can set up your own hours.
be hard for even Knuckle Dude to stop him. Let's begin. More losers.
But you guys don't give a shit about this. Why am I? Whatever.
Let's go.
Knuckle Dude NL. Here. Predict you going up.
Who
Who cares about this dumb drama?
He's always using some of the strongest characters in the game, but one of the things that I love about NL is
I think
he's a
there are
player that
challenges
wears
with
his
any
heart on
job,
his sleeve.
obviously.
I remember last
But
year when he lost
I don't know, I've
in a
worked
match in his
all
pool.
that shit.
I saw
I've
him
worked
downstairs
constant,
in the player
you know,
room, and he was
I've worked
absolutely
retail, I've
crestfallen.
worked food
But then he
service,
came
I've
back
worked-
and won his next match. And,
that
you know,
Luke is tan.
It's that kind of passion that
I've worked
I
all
really
kinds of jobs.
appreciate
White
out of
collar,
players
office
like
jobs.
NL.
That's a passion for punches right now. Put Knuckle Dude on
Streaming
notice.
is
First
definitely
round
the
to
play.
him. Oh, nice walk back, catching
I'm
that
not
crouching
even
blue
doing it
kick.
for 9
Knuckle
hours a
Dude, I
day.
saw him practicing on his stream how to deal
It's
with his
important to
character.
talk about,
Besides all
to
the
be
stuff,
honest.
he's
I mean,
figured
streaming
out
has
how to walk back
challenges.
and avoid
Like,
some of the better buttons.
you have to be on all the time. You have to feel like you're,
Crouching medium punch
you know,
still so good.
constantly
I think
being
he thought he was
observed.
charged up, wasn't there?
I
Oh,
get
what
it.
was that? I think it was trying
But
to go for a flash
every
kick,
job
but
has
somehow pulled out
perils.
the Throw? I don't know what happened there. Might have accidentally tapped one of the trigger
What's up
buttons
with Luke's
there by
hair? Is this
accident.
violent, Luke? Is that the idea?
Three-piece.
Isn't violent,
That's
like,
out
I've
the
seen
plate.
Violent Ken.
Oh, good
He's like
DP
darker in his
there.
white hair, right?
Throw, the dash, the
Punish counter throw too.
It must be stressful knowing if you take a week off, you're actively losing money. I used to be really scared of that, but I don't know. I've been very fortunate to have a community. Oh my god, that does so much! Holy shit, dude!
Is it gonna kill?
It's too late. It's too late.
That shouldn't have not killed!
Oh my goodness.
I know it's critical art, but I didn't think it did that much.
For a little bit longer.
Yeah, taking a week off is stressful only because, like, as a streamer, you never know when your numbers are just gonna boom. It could happen literally overnight for any reason. So there's stress about that, but, like, I don't know. You could get laid off tomorrow, too. Working at a corporation doesn't solve that either, so.
I feel like he's one of the best
As we've
owners in
seen.
general. And I'm not talking about you know, God, I'm talking about Dune, how he has so much variance. Heavy boom, light boom, might put in the media boom.
Don't jinx it.
Oh, no.
I mean, streaming numbers are always so up and down. You can't put too much stock into it. The real play is just to do what you like. Sometimes you do the slop, sometimes you do the shit you love, and hopefully you meet in the middle. The problem is that he's now expected to be 9 hours a day talking about political shit, which is gotta be exhausting. Be like me doing Hunger Games for 9 hours a day. When that new Smash game comes out, I'm gonna be
Been
exhausted.
wondering for a while now, are Subilla and the Counting Witch like mortal enemies?
Most of the time you do the slop early, you do the stuff you want. I think if you're a big-time streamer, I think if you're a big streamer, you mostly do shit that people want to see that you might not like.
a lot more biased for NuckleDo.
We've heard his story. You've heard.
I think as a relatively small guppy, I have the privilege of being able to do what I want. But I think that also, you know, I'm not going to grow from it. Otherwise, I would do more React streams. Because despite having a rough React night, that still had good viewership for You Laugh, You Die.
Can you imagine if he's the first Capcom Cup champion for 5
By the way, sorry about
and 6?
Dono walling the stuff. I'm trying to get my food in the bowl.
We'll see. We'll see.
But I mean, he was
Who do you hope the DLC is after Akuma? I saw a lot of people saying they wanted Third Strike characters. I would like that. I think Third Strike is cool character design. I thought Damned was going to be in the game, but I guess having a character named Damned is probably a bad word, right? Curse word. By the way, some of the brown sauce got in my keyboard.
As an initiation point. Oh, crouching medium punch.
It will join the monster.
Throw, yep, this time
awesome.
taking advantage of the plus frames.
Dude.
He fades out the flash kick, NL.
I'll fix it.
Up 1-1 here. And that game, too, definitely looking much more in favor of NL.
Hold on. Sorry about the you're going to hear a noise. 1 second.
As a counter poke, you see the stand fears, you see the fear bag, and even when he has that threat of level 3 behind
much
him,
better.
There's not much you can do as NuckleDo. You're looking for like perfect parry against that charge
You're
up.
fine.
You don't want to drive impact it because we've seen it.
The level 3 cancel, yes, exactly.
Yeah, I think if you want to be a huge millionaire streamer, you got to kind of give up your...
Perfect parry, basically one of the only
it would be
good
soul
options
crushing, I would imagine,
point
because
if
you're
he has
playing
level
the
3
game.
ready to go. Because if you're a Luke player, every time you throw out that heavy flash knuckle, you had better be buffering that level 3 super.
You should.
Could always be a small fish, though.
Option right there from NuckleDo, nothing came. The area right there, actually.
What?
The jump back.
Got him.
Toss up.
Yeah, right there, I think NuckleDo kind of did an autopilot shimmy right there, and a lot of times when you just jump forward in those situations, you can land across it because they're whiffing their heavy.
Unless you're sick nasty with it and get to the point where you get to do whatever the fuck. That's the dream, right?
Did you see it? Oh man, you could see the wiggling on the joystick.
That's very lucky though. Like to be a moon, you have to get so fucking lucky.
Flash kick.
Obviously it'd be entertaining, but a lot of it is luck.
You're deader than dead. Level 2.
Yeah, here we go. Level 2 eraser. Baby. Oh, doesn't even need that last punch.
I mean, it's in the name, eraser. Taking away all of NuckleDo's health. NL dominantly on game point right now. There's been a big switch up in terms of corner pressure. And NuckleDo.
Whoa, NuckleDo backing all the way out. Not even just a character select. He wants to switch stages too. He actually manually picked the stage, it looked like.
Oh, he needs to be home.
Is he going to Cami? Is he going to go Cami or is he going to stick with the Guile? This is the question right now. He's fought so many Lukes, and I know Noah has given him trouble in some tournaments in the past, but he's managed to overcome a lot of those matchups as well. Oh, it
comes out of this.
He's going to stick with the Guile. He is going to stick with the Guile, but he's going classic style over here.
You know when they change the costume to get a power-up, right? It's not really real, but it feels like it is for the players.
Oh, it's 100% real.
They get that confidence boost. They're like, wait a minute, this is my true form.
It is 100% real that the costume you pick gives you power.
That guy looks great.
100%.
NuckleDo.
If you pick the wrong color, I mean, it's over. You can't win. That's just how it works.
It's not you, you know? You got to have your stamp on it.
Oh, dude, NL.
How many Lukes are in the tournament?
Buttons,
a lot.
He says no costumes giving you any power-ups here.
Oh, no.
Too far.
And NuckleDo responds in kind, finds a punish counter flash kick follow-up. I like that awareness here from NuckleDo. Yeah. Blade and the variants of booms too as well, putting. Oh, I thought.
Dude.
Noticed, but
what's the startup on that move? On the big
overhead.
Yeah, you see NuckleDo.
My ass always blocks it because I'm scared to hit.
It
seems slow.
He's just going for it again.
Luke is like nigh undisputed best. Is he?
Hit the back off. You'll just block this out
I don't know how the conversation has progressed. Because the convo was about Ken and JP like 3 months ago.
He was close close. Wow, NuckleDo knew he was close enough for the crouching medium punch.
I
to
thought
still
Luke
connect at
was
that range.
probably going to be the best back in June, but that wasn't based on like what I knew about Street Fighter, obviously, because I don't know what I'm talking about. It was more like Capcom wants him to be good, and he does everything, and his damage is crazy. He felt the most versatile.
On set point, he's going to take
That's not a
trades,
sword,
bro.
that's a javelin.
Luke is the best
right
bouncer,
there.
easy to play and good. Yeah, exactly. Like he checks so many
set
boxes,
point,
you know.
Fantastic in terms of jailing in, and
Oh
NuckleDo finds a jump
no!
heavy
He
kick.
let go of the drive parry and then did something, and it resulted in a punish counter.
So right after the back
He has
dash,
something for everything.
he waits it out. The buffer, there it is. Level one
Not
of the
fast
OD
enough,
interrupts
not
it.
fast enough. Yeah,
That's
OD,
one of the quickest supers, but it doesn't
Oh,
matter.
but the dive kick from Luke. That jumping heavy punch is so good.
Wait till the crouching heavy kick.
He got him. He read the shimmy.
That's a lot
he
of
read
damage.
the shimmy and he went for it.
CA about to see
He's
a
in
ton of
burnout
damage
too.
done from the son of NuckleDo.
Maybe just throw booms?
NL,
Still needs to do so much.
I mean, what are you
damage,
gonna do?
but
Yeah,
NL
this is still a
in
lot of
burnout,
work.
So
That's
this is a good situation. You can see, look at this. He is about
You have to
catch
chase
up
him
the
down.
That thing is not
You gotta
stopping. That
follow
punch
it.
is still coming.
he blocks it out though.
He used triple drive on that though. Yeah, now he's burnt out.
Burned himself out. He burned
Now you're
himself
gonna
out.
get sandblasted.
Chill him out.
What?
And it could be a barrier.
No! Dude, one fucking pixel? Oh, no.
But what a play from NL.
Right there.
So smart, not extending his hurt box in the air.
God, I love
so
this
it
game.
Just
So
missed
cool.
the stand medium kick would just miss. He lands, throws out that level one.
He had the right idea, just slightly
Listen
off
up,
on the
everybody
timing
out
and the
here in
spacing.
crowd and everyone at home.
He
I
could have
know
been a
you want to give a
millionaire.
round of applause, obviously, to NuckleDo for an amazing performance over
him
here.
love.
Shout outs to NuckleDo, but it will be NL who is going to be continuing
Bro lost his
forward
$1 million
here on
chance.
the loser side of
Imagine
the
being a
bracket.
Street Fighter player
Well
and knowing this
played
is
to
your
NL.
one chance to make $1 million and
And
you don't win.
Willing to take trades when he has help with that transaction. You see a lot more
Right?
VPs. And then when you see an option, you put that in the
God.
banks and say, okay, you like that crouching unique kick play? Let me back up and find a stand clearance, get punish, and put you on those.
Hey, you
know, in
orinator.
return, I mean, you do get some like this, a three-piece and the like full screen sort of thing. But in now, in terms of
Like,
damage and dealing that out,
Grand
it's
Finals,
better
I
for
think,
him.
is like a
But
what?
overall, just calling out a lot of what NuckleDo wanted to do.
$300,000 money match?
On
More,
wake up,
right?
and it just
I think
ties
second
into
place
the
gets
stress
$300,000,
of
so it's a
the
$700,000 money match. Oh my god!
Look at this. I
That's
just didn't think.
crazy.
You kick at the man's face, so it kind of makes sense.
Oh man.
Like visually,
Okay, hold on. Let me go
But,
back
I mean,
through
again,
the
you saw some of the timings that
through the
NL had
donos.
for
Sorry,
the
I
jump,
missed it.
that
I
there
was
wasn't
eating.
really much NuckleDo.
If you want to see me respond to donos, subscribe to the Twitch Prime or
Routine.
I got ads I got to run before the next set. To pop these, you guys aren't going to miss anything.
Be so scared of that OD Sandblaster.
But I wish you would.
Jumping at
See you.
Gal with Luke isn't the worst idea. His jump, fierce jump, heavy kick.
Damn, more people said
dive kicks,
NuckleDo.
Well, both the dive kicks, basically, as they reach so far,
You guys don't
are
know your
actually
stuff.
really good ideas. If he goes for
can't.
stand heavy or stand medium kick, he's going to get hit more often than not. You can trade with crouch.
300K for second,
If
100K for
great, but
third.
doesn't
Oh my
always
god,
work in
dude.
some ranges.
There was one match that I saw between
Are
NuckleDo-
Subula
was
and the
it
Counting
NuckleDo?
Witch
Was a
mortal
player
enemies? I don't
going up
know.
against,
I didn't come up with
Noah
the stupid
Prodigy,
lore.
and Noah the
That's you
Prodigy
guys.
just held up
It's
for it
always
for
unfolding.
50 years. And he was
I'm
like,
just
I don't
as much a
care.
part of
Like, you
the
can flash kick me, but if
I'll
you're
take
not
the
charged
learning
up,
experience as you guys
If you're
are.
not charged up, I might just beat you with a
I'm
jumping
waiting
heavy
for the
punch,
VOD
and that's
video
exactly
on my
what
stream.
happened later on. And yeah, that Luke jump heavy punch just
I just know she hates the
deleted
pirate.
Gaio's crouching heavy punch, and that turned that round completely around.
I love the fact that NL had that lead, kept it, didn't overextend to get the win. He took the trade right there.
What are your
Again,
thoughts
having the help for that transaction,
on his
I don't know how
opinion?
that-
1 sec.
League of Legends, and are you top, bottom, or mid lane?
What?
I'm a top, and I'm playing. Who I'm playing right now? Urgot, Ilawi. I'm gonna say those two.
League of Legends, and are you top, bottom, or mid lane?
Good job. I'm a top, and I'm playing.
He would.
Who I'm playing right now? Urgot.
He would.
Ilawi. I'm gonna say those two.
His ass is bronze. Super bronze. Absolutely. Did you guys see this from the Luminosity? Hold on. So we've been filming, we filmed a lot of Luminosity stuff at Big Moves. Who's your favorite? And I interviewed Leo. Look at this. Look at this cheeky bastard.
Favorite sword character? Byleth. Least favorite sword character?
Lucina.
Really? Just boring?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Favorite Luminosity member? And be honest.
Dan, Cruzy.
Least favorite Luminosity member?
You?
Okay.
Why did that come out so smoothly? That was so, and like that happened in real life too. By the way, that wasn't like that really did happen. You? He just said it right there. Didn't even. I thought it was just the immediate you, just not even hesitating. What did I do to deserve that, Leo? I've been so nice to you. I've called you my goat more times than I can count. He thinks you're a Tweak fanboy. I love them both. They're both good. What did I do? You. Shit, I watched that and I couldn't believe. Like I remembered it happening, but not quite like that because I was in the moment. He popped that shit so fast.
Anyway,
what did I do?
These beautiful headsets, so they can't hear anything, and they can.
Why is everybody saying XD? Exotic Butter, you need to download 7TV.
We're continuing to support Capcom Cup again.
You see all these pictures? These are
to
all
do
7TV.
all the things that we want to do.
It will change your chat experience.
So again,
if you ever see chat spamming bullshit, that's why.
Max Factory.
Yep, there they go.
And, we are announcing the second figure to join the 1/6 scale figure project lineup based on illustrations by Street Fighter II co-creator and the designer who brought Chun-Li to the world, Akiman. This figure is based on an illustration by Akiman at the request of Momochihama Chozai Pharmacy, originally published in 2022.
Why is always Chun-Li? Because she's
Who
popular.
are the top 10 players in Smash Ultimate right now?
Me.
Dude, the Luminosity channel is so funny because it is a content farm.
It's me, Sonic, Sakola, Mia, Gluta.
It's crazy.
Tweak, the boss.
Does it work? I don't know. I was very involved with Panda, the content creation, the ideas, the analytics, the back end. With Luminosity, I'm a part of none of that at all. I don't do anything.
How many do you get? 8?
I'm just on camera talent.
Who else? What else is good? Riddles and 10.
Who are the top 10 players in Smash?
They're doing pretty well, though.
More Capcom Cup X.
They hit 10 mil views recently, although a lot of them are Shorts views, which shouldn't count. Shorts is cheating. Do you like not being involved? Kind of. It's something that, like, I would like being involved if I had a stake in it. Like, if that was a part of the contract. Some of these skins are really nice. I like the Guile one. People are shitting on the Guile one. I love that Guile one. Looks good. If they split the pot 16 ways, each take home a little over 100K. If I was the best player in that building, fuck you. I'm winning $1 million. No way. If I'm the worst player in that building, bro, come on. Let's do it for the culture. Let's do it for the community. Come on, guys. FGC. Let's split. I just split the pot at Watch the Throne for Nickelodeon because Max had a sick cat. So I was like, okay, I guess. If I was a Blanca player, I think I'd be annoyed that that's the Blanca skin again. You get the same thing again. I like the Honda skin a lot. As a Blanca player, I am. Yeah, exactly. They're not doing cool stuff with it. It's like, Blanca-chan, again. I like the Ken skin a lot. I don't care what anybody says. I think it's cool. I like the Dalsim skin, too. The Ken skin is whack. I like it a lot. Why does E Honda say it's foot time? You gotta play the story mode. They expand on it. I don't want to spoil it for you. Part of the E Honda verse. Finding out his name is Edmund. No, what did they do to Zangief? Put him back! That looks good. Every time I see this shit, I just remember that Capcom is broke as hell. Like, it looks phenomenal. How are these guys not raking it in? They're more poor than Konami. Man. How broke are they? Somebody, I saw it on Twitter, there was like a Japanese earnings, like the highest paid companies in Japan or whatever, the highest earning. Nintendo is the most earning company in Japan, I think, by a lot. Konami is like number 20, I think. Capcom is like 80 something. I don't know what the tweet is, but yo, Konami is slots, yeah. I blame Exoprimal. Dude, Helldivers is just good Exoprimal. Isn't that crazy? They took out the stupid PvP aspect and expanded on the good shit. Like, I was playing it last night. I was like, dude, this is basically just Exoprimal, but better.
I am joined with the first ever Street Fighter V Capcom Cup champion, and of course my brother Knuckle Dude.
Nintendo is
This
Japanese
is
Disney.
Fire,
Yeah.
Fueled by Pagoda.
Who was it in chat though that said that?
Now Knuckle Dude.
Apparently the Borderlands movie is the same producer as the Zelda one. Uh-oh. Watch out.
And you wanted to go with
Good
the
luck.
hottest sauce, right? Yeah. So that people know. This is only the second person who have decided
That
to do
Borderlands
this.
trailer
He's a
was
madman,
fucked up.
But this is spiked with the last dab sauce. So
When the
just so
mecha
you know what's
update
at
comes to
stake.
Helldivers, it's all over.
Come on.
Dude.
So yours is just like mine.
So,
Yeah,
I didn't
bro,
know.
why would I do you like that? Yeah.
If you play Helldivers, you can see the automatons and the bugs.
Okay,
And there's a
alright,
whole
respect.
third of the map.
That's fine. That's
And I was
fine.
like, who's going to go there? And I found out.
Yeah.
Do you guys care about spoilers? Does anybody care?
I moved mine
It's
around a little
aliens.
bit.
I can't fucking wait.
Let me see it. Oh, yeah,
Are they like
All right.
big gray head aliens? Like Perfect Dark aliens? They were in the first game. That's so cool. I can't wait to fight aliens. That was awesome.
That's awesome. Pretty good. Did you just dip it again?
No.
Oh, okay.
Dude, I was so fucking mad. So I have this bug on Helldivers that I'm stuck on easy difficulty. And it won't let me off. And apparently it's a known bug. And there's no way to fix it. So I joined their Discord because they have a support chat where you can write something in and try to get it fixed. I tried to do it. When you join their Discord, it's like, hello, Helldiver, enlist into your favorite faction now. Are you a bug guy? Are you an automaton? I'm like, shut the fuck up. Stop trying to fucking... I'm not here for your silly little games. I'm not going to roleplay with you. How the fuck do I fix my game? Hated that. Sign the Helldivers Code of Conduct to make sure you're playing nice. Shut the fuck up! Fix your game! I hated it, dude. I was so mad. Choose your username color. Yeah, exactly. Go over our rules and regulations. Why not introduce yourself? Why not fix your fucking game? Fucking bad, dude. Make some friends. Ugh. I hate it. Console has like no bugs. PC got fucked. Apparently, console, I saw PS5. Some people have the easy bug there too. Coney, don't die. Sorry, it's a piece of rice. Keep getting him mad, chat. This is how we get him. How we get him what? Dead? You gonna kill me on stream by being mean to me? Local streamer chokes on rice. Oh, it's so good.
Back here as well. We're all the people who droned in pools over here, and we are now just hanging out, watching the amazing action here on the.
You just say droned in pools.
That's why we're in the audience now, right? So.
Anyway.
Hate it when co-casters do that. If I misspeak a word, let it pass. Don't bring that shit up. Don't make me look stupid. Otherwise, you better be very careful for the rest of this broadcast.
Breaker.
So, I mean, it's already been a heartbreaker.
Thanks, Lima.
So far, but, like I said, this is a match.
2024 has to be a big year for our games. Like, is there even a game that's been announced for second half of the year?
Dude, not yet. I was thinking this because all the good games are out. Like, I thought 2024 was going to be empty, and then it was Pal World, which was good, and then Helldivers is great. Balatro is good. Tekken's good. That Penny game is apparently good. The Penny Breakout thing. Final Fantasy VII. But then there's 6 months of nothing. Elden Ring DLC, yeah, exactly. But then it's like empty. After, like, June has some stuff coming out, but Penny game bricked my Steam Deck. Oh God. No, I don't. I haven't tried it yet because I have too many other games I'm playing.
Right off the rib.
Fight against DJ.
Oh my God, Fudo versus Menard. This video about to get
Predicty
real
going
bad.
up.
But the chat is too. Let's get it. Fudo making his
I want either of them to win. Blanca is huge. It's hairy. Ew.
How can I see what face you're making?
Here we go. Blanca Chan going up against DJ.
I hate Blanca. I hate this even more because I can't even tell what he's doing. Like, for some reason, not being able to see his face makes me madder. I feel like I can discern even less what he's doing.
It's a different sort of neutral you would see from a player. Menard definitely puts his own stamp with his own characters. So we'll see how Fudo can acclimate. This is one matchup also Menard did.
So I'm usually an ugly character enjoyer, like an ugly skin, you know. I like playing the dumb stuff. I played DJ's second costume, and it was so bad that I felt weird about it.
There goes, standing right outside that range.
Like, I tried to do it just to be like, haha, I'm using the silly one, but it's so ugly. It's so bad.
I will tell you right now, if there's any player
I just couldn't, you know.
Almost 99%
it looks so bad, man.
It is so hard to jump in on this guy.
Well, DJ is so ugly,
and he
yeah.
even he tried to back down.
I like using ugly costumes, but I couldn't even do it.
Looking for a bait. And so there's a bait off of the OD so bad.
Rushed into OD so bad into the level 2.
Fudo will not be seeing the gates of God for that one.
I dislike DJ until 6. Yeah, I've never been a DJ. Well, I don't like Charge, but I've always liked the character because he feels like he should have something more to him. You know what I mean? Like, I've always liked DJ as a concept because it feels like he should be, like, sinister or, like, some... But no, he's just a fucking guy. Like, there's nothing else to him other than that. And in this game, they really fleshed that out. But in the old games, he's just a guy with dreads from Jamaica who smiles a lot. In this game, it's like he's a guy with dreads that smiles a lot, but like he feels like a superstar. He's like, but in the last games he didn't. He was just a fucking dude.
He makes it out. So you see Menardi back up just to activate the Blanca Chan.
Just the two of us. Box it up, but he does find a confirm. We drive rush up and find the finish. Menardi.
Are you allowed to use modern in these turns? Yeah, but I think people stopped. Do people still use modern? I figured it might just kind of get phased out because, like, as punishes and optimization get better, you'd rather have the full damage, but they still do? Really?
The coward crowd follow up there. The lift.
Sway back. Fudo's trying to get some of this bar back. OD for the
it's crazy to me.
Ball.
Again,
walks up with no commitment on that
Smash Brain says that a full screen charge ball move should never be good. You know what I mean? You shouldn't be allowed to do that for free and safe because it is such a huge sort of, like, you shouldn't be able to get away with that with a huge commitment like that.
Fudo's willing to take the throw, so that's why he's going to go for another one. That was a punish counter.
But it's just a Smash Brain.
2 mix-ups.
Drive reversal.
But he burned himself out, and Mena has, oh, he has no meter right now. Okay.
Charge shots are always good in Smash. The charge shot doesn't send Samus full screen, though.
Gets the level 3 right over here.
Like I'm saying, if you are throwing your body at the person like that, that is an Incineroar side B. Do you get what I'm saying? To me, that's like a Ganon Flame Choke or an Incineroar side B or something. You shouldn't be able to do that from full screen.
Will we see a switch up though? Will Mena RD run to the Luke? We know
it's like Falcon Kick. Yeah, maybe that's a good. That's probably a better way to explain it.
Many more. But Mena sticks it out with the Blanca.
It's like me, Sword Fighter's side B being a top tier move. Kind of, yeah. Being able to dash full screen and like be safe on block is crazy.
Oh no, this is gonna hurt. Actually, he only just goes for the medium. He had a lot of meter too. I'm surprised he didn't go for the OD machine gun upper combo. Does so much damage.
Might damn near kill at this point.
Thank you, Proto.
Next sequence will kill.
Caught him out of the backdash. That's important for Mena.
Slasher preparing and holds it right after. Needs to keep that drive gauge nice and healthy.
I've never felt as much fear as I did
jump in for momentum and movement.
When I get knocked down by that Blanca sweep, because I don't know what he's going to do next. I'm scared to death. I'm fucking dead. When I get knocked down there, I'm so dead.
Maximum afterwards. Oh, yeah. Doesn't even spend a drive rush right there. Just goes, again, the anti-air.
Dude, he's so fucking good.
My man avoid the OD ball.
He's like right outside the range. Oh my god, dude. He's actually dancing around him.
It's going to do a lot of damage, though. Put him near burnout as well.
He actually dashed up. Back heavy kick.
Oh, that's it. That's the burnout right there. But he's got a level 1, so he goes for it.
Whoa! And the Stand Fierce perfect KO from Fudo against Mena RD.
This is what I'm talking about. Like, you have the level 1 ODX, EX, or whatever, you have to pop it. You have to do it to get out. But you look so bad when it doesn't work, even though you have to do it. Fighting games are fucked up.
With a nuclear character, shout out to Femi. Mena RD needs every game.
I can't believe he's popping faces. There's $1 million on the line, man.
Man, again.
You have to win 3 games in a row.
And we've seen this, though. He has thrown that energy at Capcom Cup 2017 against Tokido. When the chips were down, he rode it to victory. Will it be something similar? Beautiful soft that crouching noodle kick.
Yep. Yeah. Now here we go. Get a sequence started over here. Gets him into the corner. Yeah, and lands the median. It wasn't a true median. It was a delay. Getting Fudo to maybe touch a button or try to jump.
Oh, got mixed. Okay.
Back against the medium so far. Fantastic option outside the distance.
Ooh.
Oh, there's that anti-air, but again, now
that move is cracked to me. The DJ forward medium, where he does the big, I can't stop spamming that.
Anti-airs are so consistent, tries to go for
That's my favorite move in the game.
Mena RD staying steadfast in the corner here.
Winner gets 1 milli. Dude, the winner of this tournament gets 1 million. Second place wins 300,000, which is still an absurd amount of money, but 700K money match. Crazy.
Mena RD, staying on set point, he's still alive. I see a heartbeat.
Why do people play Smash? Well, to be clear, this isn't like normal for Street Fighter. This is a stunt.
DP, frame kill, text though. Fudo getting active on defense.
Loser of this walks away with 4K.
Oh, punish counter. Side switch now from Fudo. So this is a dangerous position here. Can Mena RD fight his way out of there? He's gonna do it with that crouching.
So side swap.
Goes right into heavy flash knuckle.
You're giving. Yeah, he's dead. When you side swap with that, you're giving up more damage, right? He could have done more damage if he kept going, but he wanted the prio going in the corner.
Let me hear you guys.
Okay. I figured, but
you can definitely hear him on stream. I know you can hear him on stream. Feel the power.
Not that much.
Mena riding that momentum, but here's Fudo striking right back, crouching medium punch, DP, enter double dash.
Dude, he gets like a fifth of your
HP
with that. Oh.
Yep. You're not going to get blown up with crouch fierce.
No,
that is dangerous.
Corner position. Look at this. The throw loop.
Dude, getting throw looped for $1 million? Dude, that I don't know what I would do. Getting throw looped for a fucking $1 million. Do you pop it? Do you pop the Shoryu? You have to. Oh, you guessed wrong. Oh, it was heads and you said tails. Sorry. Here's $4,000.
And he's going to spend the drive gauge right here to get as much damage.
Fighting
charge
games
the whole
are
entire
fucked
thing.
up, dude.
Not sure if he meant to do that or not. Oh, the drive gauge, do it again!
Nobody ever misses that. I want to see somebody miss it. It'd be funny.
Fudo is actually taking advantage of Mena's good reactions. He knows that Mena is
Tony doesn't hit those.
He
Shut
knows
up.
Mena is
I'm
trying
good at
to
rhythm
check
games. I don't know why that DJ one was so hard. Unironically, I have no idea.
I mean, it's such a risk.
You guys saw me play that pigeon game. I was very good at
But
it.
he's been right about it.
Dude, imagine being in this spot.
Next level in this
You're
match.
half burnt out. Next hit loses you $1 million. $1 million minigame, yeah.
Any sort of entry point into anything significant, even without bar. And there's so much to use here.
You got full meter, but you have to make a play. Ah! Oh! You have to parry now. Oh my god.
30 seconds on the clock.
He's in.
Drive reversal.
Drive reversal pushes him back, and now Mena has to be careful. He can't
23
get
seconds.
Out.
You got. Oh! Oh! He's got it! He fucking got it!
He's got the CA. This is gonna kill Mena RD.
Holy shit, dude! How does he do it? How does anybody do that? Jesus Christ, dude!
He's still in. He's still in.
What a fucking animal, dude! But he still has to fight. It's not over. It's not over. That's the scary part. But Fudo, would you be scared here if you're Fudo? You have to be. Surely.
Has to have it. We've seen OD Sobot clip two continuously.
Oh. That's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah.
But so's Fudo. He's been in this position before.
Yeah, Meter's slightly ahead. No, he got it back. Yeah.
Exactly.
Good counter. No, can't jump in. Yep. Grab. We looping? No. So scary. What do you do?
Mena needs to find a way out, but he's not going to have any meter for the comeback this time.
Oh.
He's got the level 3. Weekend Pleasure is not going to be scaled enough. This is
That's it.
Fudo is going to eliminate Mena.
Man.
RD, and Mena RD
Miracle comeback last round, but that parry was phenomenal. 13th for Mena. Mena out round 1 is crazy.
The favorite league players out here too.
Fire games are hard, bro.
Throwing the flag to Fudo as he moves on the bracket.
Jeez.
That is the most timid and bashful
Blanca fucked him over.
Shoutouts to Fudo again. He is just one
Yeah,
of the
I just
greatest.
let that be a lesson to you. Don't pick your silly, goofy high tiers. Pick a good character.
Here on the loser side of the
If it
bracket,
went all
but
Luke, he would have won. Maybe.
in the audience right
I'm sure
now,
his friends will be
everybody
telling
at
him that in the
home,
hotel
let me
room
hear it
later
one time
when they're all
from
complaining.
RD!
Whether or not that's
That
true,
man
we'll never
puts
know.
His whole scene on his back, passionate, never changing, always humble. And you know the Bull's going to come back even stronger in the next iteration, the next run, the next season. For right now, it's Fudo moving on in the bracket with such dominance. I love the way that you pointed out. He had those great answers with the back heavy kick. The fake outs with the fireball, making it hard to read with the blocker balls. Like normally, yeah, I'd be okay with like a sweep underneath against the fireballs. I can block the ball in once I have that established. But when you have that fake out fireball, you don't get that as per usual. And Fudo,
Dude,
putting
I
Mena
keep
on the
thinking
back foot,
Mena
gets
won
no
Evo too.
reactions,
I don't know
put him
why.
in the corner, burning him out continuously.
I had to remind myself, like, oh yeah, it was Angry Bird.
Here's something
I don't know why.
interesting here.
Oh no.
I was looking through the bracket here.
I don't know
We
what
have
my
3
brain
former
triggered
Capcom
that, but
Cup champions in this bracket
maybe because he
over
was
here,
the
and
fun.
that's Mena
Yeah, he was
RD,
fun to watch. Just
Knuckle
watching
Two,
Blanca.
and Gotcha-kun. Fudo has eliminated Mena RD. You know who he fights next? He fights Gotcha-kun.
Because he wasn't playing Ken.
Gotcha-kun
Yeah, maybe.
is the
I mean, I love
last,
watching Angry Bird, though. I like
former
Ken.
Capcom Cup champion left in this bracket.
He
If
did
he
double
goes down to
sweep.
Fudo, we will have a brand new Capcom Cup champion, guaranteed.
No matter what.
Is Angry Bird still in? Oh, drowned in pools? Really?
Insane.
Damn.
But back to Fudo, though. Again, the reads.
How, like, do fighting games really have runs the same way that Smash does, where it's just like, okay, this guy is the best in the world right now for, like, a long time? I feel like they don't really, do they? They do? Because I feel like I don't see that, like, I don't keep as much of an eye on it, but Way more than Smash. Really? Arslan, Ash, and Tekken? I guess so, yeah. I know Punk won a lot of stuff, but he never won that Evo, right? Who's the favorite to win? Oh, Sonic Fox. Yes, of course. Yeah. I guess I mean Street Fighter specifically. Like, I know Sonic Fox wins all the NRS stuff. Punk is like a jobber. No, he's not. Come on. That's fucked up. A jobber?
And when he gets in the mid-range, he gets super aggressive, and this character benefits from that. Fudo had a fat lead right there, kept it continuously, and again,
is Sonic Fox here? No, I don't think they play Street Fighter.
Level 2, this man knew what to do. Extra oxtail for him for that one.
Yeah, I mean, that was a great mix-up right there, but, you know, Mena RD actually made the comeback.
Punk has a bad habit of choking late in brackets after dominating up to that point.
So he was
Would you rather make it to second place for free but always choke, or
Mena RD kept his hopes alive at that point,
have a chance to lose at any moment but always clutch the fuck up in grades?
Because he drive rushed forward and he got checked, right? And when Fudo played,
like, if you get to losers finals, you will win the tournament, but you have to get there.
He just doesn't make mistakes. You have to make him make mistakes, and if he doesn't, this is exactly what happens right here. And Fudo ends up taking it over Mena RD.
We'll be seeing Fudo and Gachapin fight a little bit later.
I'm chill with 300K. I don't need a milli. You don't have the heart of a champion.
That's still top 16. This has been an insane bracket.
So Mango or Leffen?
Coming up next, again,
this
is a North American brawl.
Mango playing
as
Doc.
You can see highlighted at the bottom left of your screen.
Dead game.
Safe from Canada going up against Dual Kevin from the U.S., but not just from North America, but both of them from the mid.
Blow the grass!
Best
Blow the grass! When are you going to use this? Blow the grass!
Of their respective countries.
What's wild is that, you know, Dual Kevin qualified
to
Warrior, but Save qualified to the online Premier. And Dual Kevin was in that one too as well.
For what?
But it was Safe in the end that took it. Was able to qualify, even defeating Joe Umarogan in that finals.
We have 1.6K for. Hey, thanks for stopping for Street Fighter, guys. I gotta keep it $100 with you guys. I thought this was a 700 viewer night. I appreciate you guys stopping by and hanging out.
Hope that he doesn't get the play because they are apparently insane. That's what he had said. But
I love watching Street Fighter.
A very great player too as well.
All right, new Predicty going up.
Street Fighter 5, we saw him with the Urian, and he's out here with the Luke. Dual Kevin, we've seen him from many marvelous games. He's seen many dangerous things, so something he sees in Street Fighter 6, not that bad.
Is Capcom Cup plus Coney? Yeah, but I gotta be honest, I didn't think many people would care about the Capcom Cup.
Very similar to that.
That's good. And a lot of restreams.
He's so good at so many different games.
I think I was surprised because I thought if you're into Street Fighter, you'd rather watch people who know Street Fighter. Like a Sajam or Brian F, you know, they're all on. I'm gonna keep it 100. That MTL H-Box tournament was too boring, so I'm here. Hey, thanks for stopping by. We have a lot of H-Box expatriates over here. Refugees are always welcome.
Jump heavy punches from Luke and Ken, both so strong.
Corner drive reversal.
But that's interesting because that's going to put Dual Kevin at close to burnout, and I don't think he plays quite.
I like tournament restreams because I get to talk with chat. Again, I need to bake in more opportunities to do that. It's fun.
Jinrai, DP ender, save, dashes up, gets a throw right after
grab.
Dual Kevin's trying to get active.
See that delayed medium.
My ass would just be looping.
He did a reversal wake up, but he burned himself out. But when you are burned out against Ken, the Jinrais become such a nuisance.
That Jinrai is so strong.
Light kick follower usually is -5, -5 I believe on block, but now only -1.
Did he have Jinrai in 5?
Not punished. Hard take back your turn. It becomes a space trap in some ranges.
Is it Dragon Lash that's new? No, Jinrai's new. Because I knew Dragon Lash was new. I didn't know about Jinrai.
Oh, the run cancel throw. Kill. Interesting. Whiff light kick, run cancel, stop in the throw.
Burnout.
Ken is fucked up.
Oh, gotta be careful. Try to go for the overhead. That's why you see the interruption. Try to go for the overhead in the level 3 possibly.
It's fun watching people not react to the overhead Jinrai. Because, again, it's just like me. Thank God. Jinrai is old stuff, but was gone in Street Fighter 5. Oh, so it was 4?
And Safe is burnt out. He's got basically
I've seen
no
him do
meters
kicks
there.
like
This is
that,
a
but
tough
not like the
situation. Dual
mix-up
Kevin
where it's like
basically
low
chip him off
overhead,
the
hot, you know.
Blasters here.
Like, you can play around that idea. If he gets close enough.
Oh,
Like from the land,
yeah.
and there's a fireball. What could you do? I think Safe wanted to do like dash up and level
Right.
if he could, but too desperate.
I mean, I've definitely heard some people say, I don't feel like you should be that weak when you're burnt out. No,
I think
you
you
should
should.
be.
Command normals in 2?
In this game, it's earned. And we've seen Safe kill that.
No,
guy.
it
He's gonna
didn't.
do it right now,
It didn't
even more
work
so.
this way in 2
With level
though.
3.
Obviously, he had like a kick that looks the same, but it didn't work this way.
And, you know, Dual Kevin with no level 3 of his own can't make up for that life as easily. He's going to have to chip away at it naturally and slowly here.
Like the perfect parry, still Kevin trying to
Apparently,
keep
Chris
healthy.
Wong is the favorite to win.
Has to do so.
I don't know
Even
anything
more so
about
than
him,
we've seen in the
but
last game.
he's
Last
in
round,
winner's
just a
side.
Perfect parry.
player.
Try rush up.
Dude, Safe's perfect parries on that Sand Blaster have been so key so far in this match.
Yeah, let's play third strike. So.
There you go.
I think
I mean,
Lashar
even
wins.
Third strike, huge window compared
He
to
won
the
that
perfect
hard-ass
parries
pool,
here.
so-
Wow, Dual Kevin just does it.
No back throw.
Someone asked on social media, would you DP for $1 million? And just did one right there.
I don't think I would. I'd be
Dash up, jab,
scared.
jab. Walk back, over
I think I'd be too scared.
This is scary now. But Dual Kevin only has a level
I don't have
2
the heart of a
basically
champion.
At this point. So he can get decent damage off of that, but it won't be anything that'll even put him remotely at the kill.
I would
So
rip
he's
that
chipping
shit.
away
I'm
here.
too scared.
Like this. Switching positionings right here. The trade, though.
Because, like,
can't take a single
losing
hit.
$1 million because you didn't DP is like, oh man, I should have DP'd. Losing $1 million because you did DP feels worse. Because you actively had a hand in your own destruction. You know what I'm saying? That's worse. I would rather die and be like, oh, I should have done that. Oh well. You know what I mean?
But Safe taking game number 1 over Dual Kevin.
Going out fighting? No. I would rather not fight. I'd rather die and feel helpless, like, oh, nothing I could do. Shitty game, can't wait for the next patch. As opposed to, like, forcing it like that.
Safe right there saying, you know,
Are you
I'm not gonna
raw
give you
drive
any momentum,
impacting
and guess
for
what?
$1 million?
You are back in
Probably,
front.
but
You
I
are
would do that for
perfect parry.
$5 because
And
I
now
have
Safe
bad muscle
in the
memory.
corner.
When I played Street Fighter, I would L1 just on. I would do full jump. I would do jump in L1 every time. It's just instinct. I do it by accident.
A little more aggressive, more active.
Dual Kevin trying to tie this up 1-1. Again, all the matches until all the way through Grand Finals, 3 out of 5.
Losing because you got your DP punished is the worst feeling on the planet.
Throw right after.
Exactly, so I never do it. Because again, I have Smash Brain, and I'm like, oh, I shouldn't have done that. But you should. You should have done that.
Backs up.
Smash Brain is
He knows
different,
he's
man.
got a big life lead. There's really no...
Because there's always 10
Yeah,
things
see,
you can
right
do in
there,
Smash.
that was a little bit
Street
of an
Fighter has like
overextension. If
3
you do
for any
that,
given moment at
medium
most.
Jinrai, you can always DP afterwards.
What an interruption.
Oh.
Not level 3 just yet. I should say.
Smash Brains sound
more
cowardly.
damage.
It gets
Both of
beaten
them are
out of
on
you.
the verge of burning out. Those Sand Blasters are about to do it.
That's the
Gets
problem.
Standing medium kick. He's not going to try to throw out an obvious Sand Blaster. That one missed it.
You can be cool with Smash Brain, and then you just keep losing over and over.
Into C8. Let's wrap this up.
Pale Rider definitely going to finish the job over here. Dual Kevin ties it up 1-1.
How? What is that where he like calms down after?
Right,
A little bit of character work
game
there.
to game right now. Dual Kevin and Safe.
But you can't challenge.
If I DP, I'm known as the guy that lost $1 million for wake up DP for the rest of my life if it doesn't work. Yeah, but you could leverage that.
Online.
You go Justin Wong status.
Comes out of
Then it
that
becomes a
really
meme.
Again,
The worst
see,
moment
there
of
it
your
is
life,
again,
and
that
then you
ODDP
can like
that
make
blow
turn
up
it
the
into a
Jinrai.
thing.
Safe is just kind of autopiloting fishing for that Jinrai.
That's pretty much
He's gonna get
J1.
it
Yeah,
here.
exactly.
And now corner position.
You moment
Didn't
37.
catch the backdash of Dual Kevin, but he does have the DP. He's ready to go.
Space,
Burns him
stand
out.
fierce.
This is huge.
Chipping away, there's a drive impact.
it's locked.
Yeah.
Walk up to build the gauge as much as possible. Another pip is up. Jinrai again.
Jesus, you're just getting bounced around. It's like Tekken.
Right after. Don't need to.
People don't know how
Just
far it is
bounced
to do
against
those
the wall
Jinrai
over
moves,
and over.
man. It feels good.
If you haven't done it, go to Training Lab right now. It's cool. Perfect parry. Positional advantage.
Okay,
Back row Chicago
corner.
push actually works out better.
He
This
got
is
out
positional
immediately.
advantage. Very important.
I love that he just held up and right. He got thrown and he held it before he stood up. He's just holding upright. No, I want to leave.
He kind of
Let me out.
A little too hard, and then
You're not covering this.
Wake up. Would you DP on Wake Up for $1 million? Safe says yes.
Of course I would.
Put that
The
$1
worst part of
million
moment
in the
37 is that
safe,
Justin
he
was
says.
right to do that. Exactly, just a raw super. Fuck it.
Off that level 1.
What are you gonna do about it? You're gonna block one of these and I win.
Trying to trade, go blow to blow.
But
Now,
no,
there's the heavy Jinrai right there.
He wasn't
you cannot
right.
ODDP after that, 'cause that
That's
one you can
crazy.
recover and block in time. You have to interrupt it before it gets to you.
What are you gonna do? Parry them all? Yeah, exactly. I popped that shit on unranked, right? Like I'll be like, all right, fuck you. You're not blocking all this. Checkmate. Not a checkmate. Uh-oh.
And so, yeah, Dual Kevin's like, all right, fine. You want to take the throw? I'll keep throwing. Safe, though, with the throw tech.
Don't get too close with those fireballs. It might be perfect. He actually walks up in front of his face.
Got the reservoir dogs right there. They just stared at each other.
Why can't do a little
Dual
dance?
Kevin coming out on top of that one.
The beginning is that little dance at the start.
Oh, you're approaching me. Safe on game point right now against Dual Kevin.
I'm sorry, that was Safe that got that the crouching medium punch.
Do you
right?
guys remember that edit that made Ken do the finger, where he did all that and then he flipped you off? I thought that was real when that first came out. I was like, wow, they really made Ken an asshole.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
I was like, why did they make Ken so mean? Why did they do that?
Like in his mind, the way
he's
playing,
different
when I
now.
talk to him, he's like, I'm gonna play the way
Because
I
he
wanna
does
play.
the sit down and shut up thing. Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
gonna
I was
do
like, oh,
it.
Ken's
That's
just
because
mean in
honestly,
this
that's a
game.
Very big strength to not deviate from your normal game.
I knew Ken was cocky, but I didn't know he was just an asshole.
Able to not get caught up
But
in
I
the
thought maybe it
lights
was a
and
character
the
choice.
Thinking about the $1 million.
The glamour.
You should do a collab like Whataburger with the
I've seen it
Chipotle
before,
one and give
when
Luke
they
the
talk about,
Whataburger
like,
shirt.
World Series of Poker and a lot of those tables where they put the
Every
money out on
fighter
the
should be
table when you go
sponsored by a
head-to-head.
different
They
fast
tell you
food
that
company.
affects you. Again, these
Luke could be
players, they're thinking about
Whataburger,
that
you
money.
know.
No matter how much they're trying.
That's
not
as far as I'm going to go. I'm not going to say anymore.
But even
Because I'll
burnout,
get-
you're aiming for that drive catch continuously.
Hooters
Then he goes
Zangief,
in.
yeah.
The fake out OD, chipping away, finds a confirm.
Who's
right
the
there, and
Caniac?
ends it. Safe on set point.
Who's Taco Bell? That's why I
Canada
didn't want to
from
say.
Canada,
Because
eliminate
you
the
know
last
who Taco Bell
US
is,
player we
right?
have here.
It's
Got him
Mexican
with the
food.
crouching combo, the reset into the drive
know,
impact. Is he going to go for a super? No. He's going to save it to try to finish it off with the
Don't
Shinryu
wanna
rep
do-
off.
Who's going to make sense, right?
No bite though. Crouching gonna kick, drive rush comes to the side of
Why am I in
Dual Kevin.
trouble? That's why he
Enough to make
stopped.
a
Hey,
decision.
just
He
fuck
gets
it.
hit with a counter, try to do something. Only a walk up throw the back dash.
Anyone,
And that could
Coney.
be
Yes, you're
well
right. It's
played.
E-Honda. It could be
Yes,
anyone. You're right.
sir.
Yes, you're right. My
Safe
bad.
moves on in that bracket over
Yep.
Dual Kevin.
You could have actually completely dodged this, but did it
The
anyway.
last US player is now
I'm just saying, if you want the collab to work, if it's all about World Warriors and being from different nations, there's an easy plug-in.
Big love
That's
out to
all.
Dual Kevin for making it this far.
Marissa's Arby's. No, she's
Can
not.
we get some love for Dual Kevin?
Marissa is Little Caesars. She's
That's
Italian.
what's up. Dual Kevin
Like the pizza.
doing the mid-best proud as he has risen to the occasion. We've
Little
seen a lot of
Caesars
players out
Marissa.
here like Jack.
Is this guy
Rob
typically
TV
this
a few
racist?
years ago.
Usually, yeah.
He's retired, man.
He's retired.
But he'll still cook you if he wants to. They trust me. Here we go.
What would Manam be?
Yeah, you see right here.
What's a
Dual
French
Kev-
fast food? Long John Silver? Arby's. Because Arby's has French dip. Aubon Pain? Dude, that's like at college campuses only. Cinnabon? Arby's has a French dip. There you go.
Out to be as close as possible. It felt like Dual Kevin wasn't really the ability to push him back continuously. Fireballs, we saw perfect
Tim
parries on the
Horton?
side of
I was
Safe.
going to say, has there
We saw
ever
it
been a
also
Canadian
overheads
Street
and
Fighter?
the wake up ODD
But
beats.
isn't
It's like
Abel
that
Canadian?
With this sort of stage, will put anybody on notice. Like this
Abigail?
kind of player
Oh,
that's
yeah.
decision-making,
I forgot about the
you're not
hair
able to
thing.
call.
Do you guys know about Abigail's hair? Hold on. I'm about to blow your minds. I think some of you guys know because I showed you. I found this out by accident one day. Abigail's hair is a leaf. It's the Canadian maple leaf. Isn't that fucking crazy? I'm so glad we have new character designers. This is so stupid. I never knew this. Yup. I don't remember if somebody in chat told me this or if I saw it on the trivia on the wiki and I showed chat. But yeah, that's that. Why is he patriotic? I don't know. I don't think he has any Canada moves. I don't think that's like a thing he does. He's not explicitly Canadian. Also, why is his name Abigail?
One crouching medium kick, one confirm.
That's such a weird character.
Could lead you to where he wants you to be, and he attacks that drive gauge continuously. And as you said, not using a drive gauge is so imperative for that character. He can just harass up in the corner as much as he wants.
Just runs around pretending to be a car.
As we saw,
I will never forget being in the crowd for Evo when they here comes a new challenger, and this giant 90-foot tall man just shows up on the screen going, and everybody in the arena goes, yeah! I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at? What? Why are people going crazy? Who the fuck is that guy? Everybody acted like their granddad showed up on screen. They're so happy. It's Pappy! The fuck is that? Pretending to be a car. So stupid.
Unfortunately, again, we have lost Dual Kevin here, and so
I had a formative experience at one Evo. I was sitting next to DC, who passed away of a very bad illness. Very sad, actually. Unironically, now I'm sad because I thought about it. But I was sitting next to DC, old Smash commentator. Rest in peace, of course. But we did the in-house Evo commentary. I think it was the one where Salem won. And we did in-house, and we were just talking and chilling, and they showed a Blaze Blue trailer. I think it might have been a cross tag or something. I don't know, like a Persona Blaze Blue game. And he was freaking the fuck out. And I had no idea what he was going crazy over. I looked at it, I couldn't tell what was happening. And, like, new characters would pop up and have their, like, little intro There's always, like, an intro sentence. Are you waiting for me? And then they do, like, one of these. That's Azucena. That's literally that. Or, like, a Bridget. Guess it's my turn! And then DC's going fucking nuts next to me. I'm like, who is that, man? I don't...
A way more aggressive Ken than you would expect from many of the Ken players here. You think ODDP,
There's something about those trailers that's so funny to me.
Haven't met Kusanagi.
Oh, who won? Dual Kevin or Safe? I wasn't paying attention. Who do I pay?
Here, but there's a reason for that.
I hate anime voice Coney. Don't be tsundere!
Look, don't listen to the out there.
Very big Seagull Chan.
Drive rush follow up right there, allowing him
Who won? Safe? Okay, my bad.
Fireball, and Kusanagi,
I'm gonna lose 400 viewers for that.
All
right, new predicting. Hold on.
There's the overhead. Kusanagi.
This is kind of a late predicting, my bad. I'll have to watch Yipes. Yeah, you probably should. You guys should go watch Yipes, I think. I get it. My feelings won't be hurt. He's the GOAT. Get the fuck out of here. I'm noticing a trend here, Ken and Luke. I would rather Ken and Luke be strong than 80 JPs. Jesus, man.
You could have killed with the level 2 anyway, but still, the fact that actually built up all that meter, look at this.
I'd much rather watch these guys than, like, NRS shit. Thank you, Jabba, for the 5 gifties. Thank you.
Against the evil champion.
That's the NRS thing. We're all tuning in, and it's like Aaron Black versus Cetrion. And they're just full screen throwing shit. Ken and Luke at least play like Street Fighter characters. Yeah, I can follow this. You know what I mean? Zoner, Slender, Coney at it again. Literally, yes. I played Injustice. I'm allowed.
Kuano trying to keep that corner position, but then Kusanagi said, you know what? You're desperate.
NRS doesn't even watch NRS things. This game's not fun to watch. I love watching Mortal Kombat, like, big tournaments, because there's a lot of polish on Mortal Kombat. I don't like the new game because I hate the cameo system. But,
oh, yeah, can't get out of
like, the cameos come out constantly, so it's just Cyrax flying into the fucking sky. I know he's bad now, but...
Oh, by Kuano, not enough to kill yet.
One more hit, Will.
Yup.
Has him up in the corner right where he wants to make a
damn, he just burst out.
Waiting for a button. No.
There's that DP again. Look how stupid he looks. That's what I'm talking about. You look so stupid. You could have won $1 million, but you got antsy. Dude, he actually just did the EXDP again. And this is a slugfest, dude. They're actually just fighting.
Not as much on his name.
Kusanagi then perfect.
It's a blowout, man. Oh my God!
Drive impact.
How come all the sets can't be like this? No footsies.
Side switch, or is he gonna go
They're
for
just
the combo
taking
here?
turns,
He
beating
goes
each
for the
other's
combo. He
ass.
wants to build a bunch of that he is in CA. You're right.
Yeah, it's gonna be big. God, that's half HP. Jesus Christ, is that the strongest CA in the game? It has to be, right? Good fucking lord, dude. What the fuck? Zangief level 3? Really?
Yeah,
That's the highest
right
CA?
now. He's gone for a lot of shimmies, and Kawano's been calling them out with that crouching medium kick.
Did not know that.
So Kusanagi's got a maybe micro.
Lily also does more? That's stupid. Lily's is annoying. She has a goofy anime CA where she like falls on you.
Yeah, I like these perfect pairs at these ranges. You know the fireball's going to come out.
That would piss me off. I lost $1 million to that. Thank God she's not good.
DP from Kawano. He has his anti-airs ready to go.
Is Luke that good or is Ken better? I think it's kind of like an old Smash 4 heads will remember the old argument of Sheik versus Diddy when the game first came out. Sheik was technically a way better character, but Diddy was way easier to play. And it's not really a one-to-one comparison, but like Sheik was better at the beginning of Smash 4, but Diddy would grab you 8 times and then kill, like you'd be dead. It was so easy to play Diddy.
Way more even. There's a timeline where it could have been 3-0. I'm not going to lie. But I do like Kawano switching it up in terms of what he's doing in pressure. He's drive rushing up.
Incorrect, Coney. Everybody thinks Luke is better. Well, I mean, again, a lot of people said that Diddy was better because he was easier. Diddy is Luke here. Are you talking about pre or post 200? Pre.
Good damage, and now
and the best player at the time played both. Yes, exactly. The best player at the time wanted to win.
It's the Jinrai. Oh my God. Having a reversal is very imperative against the Jinrai pressure.
Would you have stuck with Smash 4 if they didn't have patches? No. My first Smash 4 tournament, I lost to like a 14-year-old at his first tournament playing Diddy. That game was fucked up. 10 years of legacy Smash knowledge. Well, 4 at the time. I started in 2010. 4 years of legacy Smash knowledge rendered naught because the guy had down throw up air. Shitty game. Why did I play Pac-Man? I was on Rush Down Pac-Man. Miserable.
Drive rush DP just to get that anti-air situation. Kawano backs off.
That 14-year-old, that was tweaked. No, it wasn't. It was nobody good.
Wow, Jumpiers comes through in the clutch. Drive impact the leader, defeated with that ODDP against it. OD!
Speaking of, is he going to go for drive impact again? No, he just goes for the punish, the throw. That's not
It was Angel for sure. I beat Angel somehow. I think he was high as a fucking kite.
Puts him up in the corner.
I'm 2-0 on Angel Cortez in tournament, unironically. 1 in Brawl and 1 in Smash 4. I beat his ass. I'm 4-0 against Lod. That's not a joke. I've never lost to Lod in any game. Now, we've never played Melee, but I beat his ass there too.
Oh no, here we go, throw. Is it going to be throw loops? Yep, here's a second one. How many is he
going to
go? He burned himself out for that, and he put himself in the corner. This is tough.
That's bad. He is CA too, but how do you lead into it? Just like that. Yep.
You know what time it is? Y'all know what time it is? Here we go. Sit down and shut up. Kusanagi.
Coney can beat good players, but not randos. Yes, I can. Wow. It was Smash 4. I was bad at Smash 4. It's a bad game.
And showing what he's capable of. Just drive rush from downtown, getting the throw. Here comes 2 throws in a row.
He has no fear. The drive rush jabs, the throws. It's too much for Kawano to even handle. Look at that distance outside with a heavy kick, clipping the blessed.
Imagine needing your doctor, but he can't see him because he's competing in a Smash tourney. I think it's good that Lod is so level-headed. Lod is a very centered, well-adjusted, calm dude. That was a crazy cross-up. Because imagine if he was operating on you and he's still mad about the tournament this past weekend. Like he didn't get top 8 at Genesis and he's still mad about it. Doing open heart surgery, just thinking about his loss to Moki. You know what I mean? I don't want that guy inside my ticker, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Blood all
We'll
over.
see what happens, though. Kawano
Is he a
goes
heart
low,
surgeon?
drops
No.
the light kick starter.
He's some kind of surgeon, though. I think he is a surgeon.
That jump back could get caught with a level 1 if he wants to utilize it, so you got to be careful if you're Kusanagi.
Hand surgeon? Wait, really?
Right there got hit by the fireball. You see,
That seems
Kusanagi
hard.
just
There's a lot of
pressing forward
bones in
against
there, bro.
Kawano. Kawano's not
Really?
hitting a lot of buttons, and now he actually snipes him with a crouching heavy kick. The jab, he didn't confirm it though.
Imagine if a fighting game player had the surgeon god complex. Isn't it weird that, like,
But again,
my old boss was a doctor, and apparently the thing that you specialize in, like, you know, medicine or being a doctor or whatever, can tell a lot about your personality. Like, apparently surgeons do, like, have this weird god complex and are very strange about it, which is very funny to me. Dentists really care about, like, appearance and the image, you know?
Right there, I ain't gonna lie, but Manson burnout. Oh, that's the roll, lays him on the neck, calls out the parry. Kawano's still in.
Zodiac's for doctors, yeah, exactly.
Okay, so Kawano's
Neurosurgeons are insane.
Plus, throw right after.
Well, I mean, what kind of a person is like, I want to open up a skull and work on a brain? You have to be a little off, right? I wouldn't want to touch a brain. There's too much shit going on in there.
Kusagi could continue to harass.
I think this is why Kawano is going with those wake-up DPs, because he knows
Why are you yumming?
no sane person would do it in these
My ass is not
situations.
eating a brain. They got prions in there.
Oh, he gets a jump back.
They're going to fold my proteins.
There's that chase down. If you jump back, that's going to hurt.
God, that does so much damage.
On the verge of tying this up 2-2.
It's one touch. One solid hit. Kusagi
My hungry ass could not be a neurosurgeon.
Yeah, level 3 immediately.
Put a little barbecue sauce on it.
Kawano's still going to recover his drive gauge before Kusanagi does, and so Kusanagi is still in danger of getting.
Oh, he's coming over the.
Your proteins need folding, bro. Shut up, Prion. You're never going to fold my proteins. I'll stay sane till I die.
He was broke as hell.
So many prions in trying to fold my proteins and make me go crazy. Stop that.
Because they have those dive kick jump heavy punches, man. Those things
Chat is full of prions.
So much too.
Stop folding proteins.
Dash up throw. And the bait this time. Oh, man, she goes for the crouching medium punch. Kawano.
No, my proteins. This is so
This is huge. This is important here. Gets the corner position. The corner is obviously someplace you don't.
My brain looked like a book. It just fully folded all the way through.
Punch on the frame kill.
Not a big book either.
Drive impact when we react. Here's the clapback. Select.
God, that's gotta. Oh, he went out of CA though.
Oh, he tried to.
That is not what he wanted.
Weird.
Right there.
Hitting a revert or a drive impact counter gotta feel so good for $1 million.
Oh, he woke up again. Kawano, like I said,
Send him to Memphis.
out these shimmies.
No, he doesn't need to. Boom. Yeah.
Kawano, match point.
We're saving it, yeah.
Long. It was looking peak for Kusanagi, but right now Kawano back in business, catching a lot of these walkbacks, starting off a lot more aggressively.
Who's gonna jump?
Right there.
Somebody's jumping. See, that's low-level play. When I see this, I'm like, oh, somebody's going to jump, because in my games, people jump, because I'm a diamond shitlord. Not even. I was a diamond shitlord when the game first came out, and everybody was bad. I'm probably a plat shitlord. Nobody's going to jump. He jumped! He loses. Never mind, he EXDP'd. Another scrub tactic. You are now a gold shitlord. No, I'm not!
I'll play with the things too.
Watch out for the drive impact.
He's trying to get that overhead.
Nice.
Can't get out of the corner here.
I got to get the Tekken now. Does that connect? I was going to say, but you get a lot still. Is that worth it?
Yeah, exactly. That might have been able to kill OD Dragon Lash into DP.
Do you want to pop that? I guess so.
Still, but he's about to get his meter back. There it is. No more chip threat.
Clutch it out. Fireball. Didn't whip us a damn medium kick. You know where we're going, James.
I mean, you gave up your level 3 to get here. You used the whole meter. Is that worth it? Because now, dude, he's EXDPing every fucking time.
He's just ODDPing all day.
Yeah, he's swinging.
With no regard for human life.
I love it. Waffle House parking lot style. Shirts are off. No shoes. It's all service with these
Dude,
fans.
Waffle House getting some free promo.
Right there for the Oki. Jump against the
Who's the Waffle House guy? I think Luke is the Waffle House guy. We got to give Whataburger to someone else.
Kawano with 3 bars. Kusanagi with only 1.5. So that is the advantage for Kawano right now. He's going to be able to get a level 3 off of this for sure. He is going for the level 3. Is this going to kill?
Oh no!
I don't know with the scaling.
Kill.
No. Yes!
Kawano moves over Kusanagi! Kawano, the definition of clutch!
Luke is so strong, dude. I thought with the scaling, there's no way. Oh my god, dude.
Over Kusanagi. Again,
Bro, people are getting points in the stream.
One of the strongest of the new blood. I've told this story many times. For a long time,
Kawano is raw DPing for 1 million. Kawano did a lot of DPs. That guy is an animal. He's just popping it constantly.
It's why Bonchan toured the entire Japan with Red Bull to spread the gospel of esports, and then Nauman took Evo Japan.
The last North American left in the tournament is Canadian. It's so over for us.
And then it was players like Kawano.
Congratulations to Asia for winning Capcom Cup.
Now two of the strongest, and if not the strongest player in Kawano right now.
You saw him.
Is it Japan? I don't know, dude.
The people he thought were always going to be above him.
Lashar is the favorite apparently. I think he's from Korea, right?
After losing the Daigo, said I need to become on that level, and he has done so. Kawano, the definition of clutch, moving on in the bracket. But before we continue anymore, can we give some love to Kusanagi? Put an absolute beautiful performance and took Kawano to the limit and gained this.
I might be sick of Street Fighter like top level play if I watched a lot of it. But I like showing up just for the $1 million tournament and being surprised.
Viva la Mexico!
The back and forth was fantastic in this bout. I do like that Kusanagi was saying.
A lot of esports are like that, yeah. Well, I told you guys I was watching the Siege, like Rainbow Six finals or whatever. I don't know what the fuck is going on, man. People shoot people, and then the crowd is screaming. The crowd is nuts. But, like, people are just getting shot. And I'm like, is that a good play?
Crouching medium
I don't get it.
Right? Those things put, you know, Kusanagi.
There's so much to that game. Like, you need the map knowledge. The operators have so many different skills and stuff.
Defeats the wake-up throw as well as the wake-up DP because you're walking backwards. And you mentioned
not if it was the low tiers, though, because it's all Ken, Luke, JP. Yeah, I mean, it's all Ken and Luke here, which I don't mind because they're, you know, they're offense characters, but it would be like seeing Sonic State. Well, what? I guess it'd be like seeing like Game & Watch Roy, because Game & Watch doesn't camp you. He's just aggressive and beating your ass.
Actually had the advantage when he was getting up a lot of the time.
Kawano doing a fantastic job of the defense, interrupting the drive rush, and doubling up damage when need be with that level 3. Even before that,
I don't know how people watch League. I play League and I can't watch League. I get so bored. Unless I'm watching a streamer lose their minds. If I'm watching a streamer go through the hell that I go through, then I watch it. That's it.
I've actually talked to people that came from Japan.
Or World's Finals, yes, I watch
Just for Street Fighter, they're here too as well, just like any other region, any other nation.
TK has been doing a lot of commentary as of late. What game are you going to commentate alongside Smash? I wanted to do Street Fighter commentary, but it was also like, I didn't want to, like,
for example, who runs a lot
I didn't,
of the weeklies in Australia.
like, the streaming, I jump around to a lot of different games, and I can always commentate Smash because I have a lot of, you know, history and knowledge or whatever. Street Fighter, I would actively have to learn and, I'd be starting from square one, and I'd be taking opportunities away from people who deserve it more. So I was like, I don't think so. I don't know what game I'm going to commentate. Maybe Rivals 2.
All over the place, all over the country.
And for some people, it's their first time.
So you're lazy. A little.
Capcom Cup, that's super sick. So
I don't want to learn a new game, you know?
Thank you so much. People that are watching,
I'll probably do Rivals. 2XKO? No. Dude, 2XKO commentary is going to be a fucking piranha.
We're putting in the oven some
What's the
pagoda
phrase?
egg rolls here.
People
So
want that
crush
opportunity so bad. People have been
cravings with
grinding
pagoda
to
egg
get in
rolls.
good with
Make
Riot
sure you
for
put
so
the
long.
egg rolls in. Get
It's
yourself a
crazy.
beautiful air fryer. Everyone's asking.
Because
am I
that's the meal
sponsored by air
ticket. If
fryers?
you can
No.
get in with
Look,
Riot
look,
there,
they're great. They're
right?
great. They're wonderful.
That's
here.
a big
And you know
payday.
what is wonderful to go
Steal
with
that
them?
back?
Is
No.
is
I will
pagoda
restream their
egg rolls,
tournaments
their pot
and
stickers,
do it that
whatever
way.
you want. Check them out. Find
That's
all
what
their
I'll do.
stuff in the freezer aisle.
I'll
Again,
probably do
shout outs
Rivals
to
too, though.
Pagoda here,
Because again, I have
supporting
knowledge of like
Capcom Cup.
platform
We love you.
fighters, so
We
I can use that.
appreciate you guys so much.
I don't think I want to be a Riot caster anyway, because they have exclusivity and they don't pay especially well, from what I hear. And I don't want exclusivity, obviously. EE is already tapped in. Oh yeah, I mean, a lot of guys are already, chomping at the bit. I'm not networking for it because I'm not a fighter guy, and the League of Legends knowledge isn't like, I'll restream it and I'll do that. It's fine.
Game here. They have a game called UT Adventure to launch.
You done commentating Smash? No.
Of Capcom's
It just
40th.
has to make
so
sense.
this action shopping game
I didn't want to
consists
go
of
to
3 stages in which
Genesis,
the main character,
and I
Uta,
didn't talk,
or
but
Utah,
if we
as
did,
would
it would have been
fights against aliens in a
like, I
unique
think they have a lower
store,
budget than they used
with
to,
stage
and
one
I would
being
have to be there for
collaboration with
2 travel
Street
days because it's like,
Fighter 2.
6 to 8 hours of travel, traveling back and forth
Their
across the
graphic
country plus 3
t-shirts,
days.
as you
It's not
can
worth
see
it for
over
either
here,
of
the
us.
brand UT. They are
Smash Con, though,
collaborating with Street Fighter 6.
I'm absolutely
These
doing.
shirts are now available
He's doing
right
Smash
now
Con and
in-game
Invitationals,
for
kind of.
all
Smash Con I
players
did for
who
free
log
last year,
in
and they
during
did
the
pay me because they had some
collaboration
extra money,
period,
but
and they will
they were running
receive
low
an
on sponsors,
in-game Street
and they gave me
Fighter
that content
UT
stage, and
t-shirt.
I love
Go
Justin,
check
so I was
it
like,
out
I'll do
after
Smash
the
Con for free,
tournament. Get
because
your
it's right in my
characters
backyard,
looking as
so.
stylish as possible
All right,
with
I
these
gotta pop
beautiful,
ads
beautiful
because they're
Street
doing this
Fighter
anyway. I'll see you guys in a couple
t-shirts
minutes. Subscribe to Twitch Prime or Tier 1. I am begging this time. I am begging. I'm begging you. Please, please subscribe. Please, maybe this will work. I don't know. It hasn't worked before. If I don't beg, so this time I am. Please give me money. See you in a few minutes.
Do not go anywhere.
Maybe that'll work. You gonna have another content stage this Smash Con? Probably. I need to talk to Justin. Thanks, Jabba. Thank you, Shiro. Justin and I are supposed to get lunch soon. So we'll talk about it. I don't know what I want to do at the side stage. I don't really have many ideas yet. I don't want to do... I'll probably do another mystery platform fighter tournament. I think I'm not doing Name a Fighting Game Character again, because the last one was not great. Like, the first one was amazing. I loved it. The second one, maybe I made it too hard. I feel like the gimmick is kind of wearing thin. So maybe not. But maybe I just wasn't funny enough, the second one. I think if I do Name a Fighting Game Character, I'm going to have a Price is Right style thing with 4 mics. And then do it. And be like, all right, name this guy. And then have 4 people line up. Because more people get to play and try. Do the community tier list every year. I liked that a lot. And the people in the crowd really liked it too. But I don't want to do a tier list now. I think that was a really fun idea. I did a lot of good shit at SmashCon. I'm really proud of that. But I gotta do more ideas. I want to do another mystery platform fighter bracket, or just make it a mystery game and just make it any Nintendo game, something like that. You could do prices right for just how much a fighting game's total DLC is. I don't want to just ape a game show though. I feel like that's so easy to do. I wanted to see Dandori. Dude, it was so good. I don't give myself a lot of credit for the shit that I do. I just kind of forget about it, move on to the next. I am extremely proud of all the shit I did at SmashCon because I did the fucking community tier list. I did the platform fighter bracket. I did the Dandori tournament. I did the restream. Like, that was amazing. And then we did Party of One. Like, I'm very proud of my last year. I don't want to do another Dandori tournament. I kind of want to do a WarioWare Move It event. I don't know. It's kind of late for that, obviously, because the game came out, but I think that would be very funny, making gamers... But the problem is that you have to play the game to know the positions, so would it make sense? I would have to look at that. Cool year, but not enough bounties. We need more bounties. Hey, I got one for Men's Warehouse right now. Who's ready for prom? I'll pop this at some point. The problem is it's 4 minutes, and these are not 4 minute 4 minute breaks. Guys, I'm probably going to pop a bounty at some point tonight. Please just stick around. It would mean a lot to me. Thank you. Please. Need more 1 hour terrible game bounties. How do you feel about Myth of Empires? It's a mobile game and it's on my board. And any X of Y games, I'm like, but that's on the board. Yeah. I have another sponsored stream coming up probably in a week or two. That's a gameplay stream, and actually chat gets to play with me, which will be fun. So, can you get a VPN sponsor? Your Surfshark one I bought 2 years ago is about to expire. We talked to Surfshark. They super lowballed me. So, no. Eat shit. All your search history is going to get exposed.
For this is fire.
VPN's usually super lowball, but I think it's because, like, that shit don't be making money, bro. Like,
foremost, how you doing, brother?
I'm okay.
What's going on, my boy? Before we get into these interview questions, we do need to go ahead and get some of these good old...
Let's get another raid night. I had a Factor sponsorship, but they took it away. They said they met the limit. I don't know if you guys have noticed all the HelloFresh and the Factor stuff going around, but there was a lot of that.
Not too much.
Okay. And you represent Africa the right way if you can put a lot on there.
Did you end up with 0 out of 100? I got 1. Thank you, little Pate. I got 1. But I've seen people way bigger than me get 2, so, you know, I don't feel too bad.
All right, whenever you gather yourself, it's okay.
I'm good. What's wrong with you?
One full belly.
First and foremost, man, representing South...
But I think the one came in after the campaign ended, so I didn't even get paid for it. I'm supposed to get paid for each one, but that one I think came late.
Like Japan or United States, Europe.
Well, it was because of the net code now.
E-Rob only got 1 for a 2-month campaign. Okay, thank God it's not just me. All right.
This is your second time here. Now, in this Capcom Cup, what do you expect of yourself? And how are you feeling going into this cup? This is a $1 million tournament, a legendary event that you're playing in.
I'm pretty chilled. You know, I'm not really too worried as...
Please don't compare yourself to E-Rob. I saw he's doing Uber Eats content now. Maybe that's the new way, bro. Thank you, Rex CS.
If it doesn't happen, I'm not going to be salty. We just move on to the next one. And so I'm more relaxed than I was last year. Last year I was too caught up in performing for my continent, you know, putting him on the map.
Streaming himself doing Uber Eats? Yeah.
Me mentally. Yeah. But now I'm just...
I would stream myself doing a job, but what job would I do?
I'm just going to do my best.
I would need a funny job.
Jobby M. Straight from
work at a carnival. That'd be fun. I'd like to work
Goliath Gaming. Brother, always a pleasure talking to you.
Digital marketing. Oh, yeah.
This is fire.
I see all you beautiful people out there watching the Capcom Cup Finals here. We are about to reach top.
I wonder if I go to my local carnival, if they would let me run a booth. If I'm like, hey, I'll pay you. Do you think they would let me do that? Has any streamer tried that? Surely a streamer has tried that, right? Could I do that? Just be like, listen, I'll give you $500. Just let me run the booth today and stream the whole thing.
That know that me, St. Cole, and you, James Chin, are old as hell.
Ren Fair booth? I have friends at the Ren Fair in Maryland. I absolutely could do something there.
Top 16, as we have said.
I know the king.
Bracket Shein versus NL is next.
Unironically, the king is a friend of mine at the Ren Fair. I could probably do something there. Oh my God, that'd be fun. Wait, wait, wait. Yeah, the king is a theater guy. What could I do at the Ren Fair? We should workshop this. Let's come up with something. Another great idea, League. Let's work on something.
Hello, Coney. I will be personally awarding the winner of this with a Presidential Medal of Honor, and I was wondering if you won one as well for your actions of bravery in expressing controversial opinions in the Smash community.
I mean, of course, I would love one. Yeah, all right, I'll hit you up, Joe. Same account as always. Send that medal to my home address. You have it, because we're such good friends. Thanks, Big Joe. Oh shit, predicted going up.
See that right away from Cian, just drive rush into nothing. I think he was just testing to see how NL was ready for checking the drive rushes.
Long sets. You can get
God,
that
I love
later.
that punch.
Yeah, he just missed
That big, heavy punch. Just
Knuckle chaser, backdash away from the Oki. I like that voice of throw.
the Biden voice might be the best. Well, he has the same cadence as Biden, which is like kind of rushing through it. He's talking very fast.
Punish counter with that crouching medium punch into the heavy flash knuckle, and now the throw.
Fake up to the fireball.
You know, I hate the DJ song out of the game, but in the game, I kind of like it.
In the air makes that jump
Very simple.
faster. So you need to react with an anti-air much sooner. And NL was able to do it and get the first round.
It's a throw right after. Oh, the fake out. And we saw that previously, right?
Bro was
Heavy kick as an
jumping.
anti-air twist against his character. Do it.
God, I love that. I love drive impact, or the drive rush sway back. So cool.
No, I was just about
My
to say,
favorite
it's
thing to do.
Such a beautiful thing for DJ that he can get an anti-air into a straight-up mix-up off of that heavy.
This is a
because
gross
it
Luke
cancels
color.
into
I'm not a
the,
big fan of it,
the
but
Sodak
Chad said it's
fake.
violent Luke, which
And so because
that
of
might
that,
be
he
true.
actually gets
Because he
a
has the
mix-up
violent
in
Ken
that
like outfit.
situation.
He can get an OD just cool. We might be seeing that a little bit later on.
What
depending
country
on
is
how
SG? I think
tries to come
Singapore?
through the skies.
Is that it?
Sheehan, he's got a lot of border work with at the bottom. Let's see if we can put this man on
All
the
Lukes are violent
on
Lukes.
the table. Drive rush light punch. Here we go. Couch fears.
DJ's weird because it looks like his shit shouldn't strength. You know what I mean?
Take him there.
Like on the elbow, when he goes down, it looks like that shit should take a long time to recover. But it don't. That shit come back so fast.
I feel like I could use that massage right now.
There's like a
honestly.
crazy stun on that.
I don't know.
I think I can take that right now.
It's like weekday hell to me.
When you get old, man, you know this, man. Your body just starts falling apart. So here
Every
we
day,
go.
James. Every day. Crouching medium punches the play right here. Back
I
head
just
kick.
called him old
Thinks
as
that
hell.
Fat button.
You know what it's like.
Flash knuckle in the air over there. Went for a different setup there. I don't know if that was
reset, possibly.
Again, finding the DP against the knee shot. Cien has not been able to sneak that in.
Jury
Tried
is
to
the
backdash
most
to get away
fake-looking
from
combos in the
NL,
game.
however, does
Dude,
not
yeah,
punish
when
the
I
backdash.
played, I like
And now back to that safe style.
I held
He's got
back
the lead.
and I
It's hard to
still
break
got
the
hit.
back
I'm like,
bottom.
surely
Fireball.
that
Even with the fake
shouldn't
outs.
string. I must be playing the game wrong. There has to be a way.
Checks and challenges that drive rush. You're going too fast.
Yeah, again, that crouching
Who's the
medium
worst
punch,
Street Fighter
such a
character in the
great
game?
button. Not a lot of characters have
I don't know
good
now. It
normals
used to
that can
be
check those drive
people
rushes.
said Lily.
Right, exactly. A lot of them even have like extended hurt boxes. So
Aki?
that the
Is
move
Aki
that's
bad?
drive rushing at you
Poison
just
Lady?
gets you out of
She
it.
seems like a gimmick
Great
low
bust
tier.
right there.
But I feel like she was designed to be bad. Like, they don't want her to be good.
So that
Jamie? No, Jamie's not the
Perfect
worst,
parry.
right?
Drive rush up just yet. Entry point has been.
I know he's getting
The sway
buffed.
play doesn't get the follow-up.
He misses the follow-up
Geef, Jamie,
right there.
Aki.
He was gonna go for the side
Calling
switch.
Zangief low tier feels wrong though, because like obviously, like
Medium punch, but there he goes.
he's such a style character that it feels weird to call him bad, you know? Even though he clearly is.
Get some distance. Puts the bar
Geef
back
is
up.
Geef
Almost
tier,
in the
yeah.
green, too.
Okay, blocks the overhead. Look at this, Cien being very aggressive.
If Zangief is
right
bad, the game is good. Yeah, kind of. Geef is like, just by the nature of the character, he's not good. But I don't like calling him the worst because it's like, he's always going to be the worst in theory. Like if you look at the game in theory, he will always be the worst, I think. But maybe not. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about.
Rounds in a row, and he's gonna get the shimmy here.
The stand fear
as
starter.
well.
God, he's moving. Good poke.
Again, just the raw Sobat right there as a punish counter. I love it. I love him using that as the whip punish.
God, you gotta think so fast to play fighting games. Dude, the double Sobat, or whatever, the double kick not knocking down is crazy.
That was smart.
It looks like you should fall over.
No, don't spend it. Yeah, he's gonna go.
Oh, the ODDP though from Sheehan.
Yeah, I think right there, NL was like, okay, here's my opportunity to get the aggression
Has there ever been a
going.
Singaporean Smash player / caster?
So Sien's like, all right,
There was
wake
one
up,
player
ODD.
from Singapore that
It's like
I don't remember his name, but he was like, what's the
but
name of
now
that
with that forward
Pac-Man
push,
from
Knuckle in
E
there,
King?
more fears, perfect curry to the
You guys know what I'm talking about? E
You really
King.
thought,
He's
I'll
like,
take
I think
it back,
a
my turn,
South
so blue
American
color day.
Pac-Man player. I don't want to say Brazil, but
Delayed
Chile
movement on
maybe.
that crouching medium punch. Seemed just
That was
pestering with
Ultimate,
that
yeah.
button.
But I'm saying that like it was like that kind of thing where it was like a player that was like known. E King is Puerto Rico. Okay, maybe not then.
Wake up to a stand fierce.
Oh, he was trying to bait something out, but that was too close.
I think there was a player from Singapore that was like at that level, where it's like pretty good, but not like a top 100 player or anything.
Are designed to be spaced properly, and a lot of those moves are -6. And so against Luke, if you cannot space that properly, he's gonna.
My goat DJ's gonna get knocked out.
with a powerful
Oh, I thought
punch,
those
too,
were
that
Luke
is very
tattoos on his
drive
knees. I was gonna
cancelable.
say I hate that.
Uses it so much. Okay, finds a side switch.
Had like the blackout tattoos on his knees.
Baits out the ODD. He's always going to take back his turn, or continue his turn, I should say. Double DP, jack
Bros,
knife
hey,
on
hey
board,
it.
frame kill, medium punch.
Yeah,
Puts
you're
it
in
in
burnout now.
Didn't go for a safe jump.
Oh
Instead,
my
just goes
god.
in, look at the
Dude!
pressure.
Let him
He's
out!
gotta hold so
Let
much.
him out!
Try to make some damage, that's
Holy
gonna
shit.
hurt.
Close up, even if
You're
he's
just
crouching,
in fucking DJ
Oh my
prison!
God, she is back in the game.
Help!
Set point.
Suffocation right there.
God, I love DJ. I love him so much.
So hard to deal with in that corner, especially when you're burned out like that.
Perfect
and now that's
parry.
going to be a punish counter. So here we go. Yeah, combo
Why'd he do
into
that?
The drive impact to burn
Does the
him
drive
out.
impact
Remember
force
what he
burnout?
did
Does that like
last
knock
round
out
with that
more
burnout?
meters?
True. Back though.
I don't
A lot of
remember.
room, real estate to work
It
with
does?
right
Okay.
now.
I think I remembered that when I
Perfect
played, but I
parry,
couldn't remember now.
Takes back the turn. Positional advantage from him. He's like, yo,
Going
let
to
me
monkey
switch up the
flip,
corner.
yeah,
Come
bounce
on,
off
drive
wall,
Big long limbs.
jump in, boom,
By
boom,
surprise.
boom, boom,
I was about to
boom,
say, watch
boom,
out for the
boom,
back
boom.
row reset because you want that corner. That's a safe jump. And you know what? NL did a delayed ODD.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was a
We'll
safe
take that, bro. I'll
jump,
just wait a
but
little bit.
he still got hit, so I guess he didn't
Come
back.
on.
Careful with that sway. We've seen it blessed with that
He's
crouching
trying to
medium
level
punch.
3. He's trying to level 3 right
Wants
now. You
it.
saw him pumping.
Oh,
he
he's trying to do
went
the
for
Fudo.
that. Yeah,
Oh, he still finds an entry though. Level 3 again. What's it? Weekend delight.
Actually, you know what? Last time I said it's a risk because if you go for
The safe
the
jump isn't
OD
auto
so
timed,
bad
so he
that
probably
you're
timed it
punishable,
wrong.
But I forgot, you are not punishable. The OD so bad is not punishable. So now, I'm sorry, I made a mistake earlier.
She capitalizing on that situation right there, right after. And I'll try to press the button. Saw the counter hit, so.
What is this emote?
Sheehan putting a game on the board.
No.
Drive rushing medium punch starter. Strike throw. We're going for
Actually,
it,
you
we're
know
going
what?
low. And
Just
now
for
blocks it
tonight.
out.
It is a
Back
Luke
walking,
night.
Rolling down bad.
Cien trying to
It's a
slowly
Luke
make
night.
this comeback here.
It's going away tomorrow. Be ready.
Boom! Thought you could press the button.
Stop
Medium
looking.
punch. Space trapped off
Look at
from
all the
NL.
Lukes.
And now you're up in the corner. What's your play? ODDP is the play.
Just that raw so bad again. That's what the thing that makes DJ able to control that space.
God,
He
he's
doesn't
just
have a level
beating
2
his
to go back here,
ass.
but
He's in
oh,
burnout
this
in
is
quarter
so
again.
scary.
This is
What- He
impressive.
just gotta block this whole entire thing. So he's gonna super, okay.
Good super out, but, well, he does have a better projectile.
One touch of the
Doesn't
soap
matter.
pod to seal it. The medium soap pod at that distance. A sword special.
Here
Why
we
does
go.
everybody use
Yeah.
Luke outfit 3? I
Slowly
don't
make
know. I
comeback.
hate
I've
this
often said
costume.
the way you make a comeback is one round at a time. Don't think about the entire journey.
Piece by piece.
Exactly, but NL here looking great at the start of this round number
trip.
2. That's actually a very fortunate trade for Cien.
Jesus!
We saw it whip.
DJ is so lanky, dude.
Beautiful punch for the side of
You
Cien.
see that pullback on the punch?
I mean, the reason why I feel like he went for the level 3 here is just he knows that he
Stop
he
editing.
can build it up again even if he loses this round for the last round, perhaps. I felt like it might have been a premature usage of that level 3, though.
Let me take this round. Hold on now. DP double dashes up.
Still burned out.
God, I love him. I fucking love him.
He's got the level 1. He won't even
People
need
doing
it.
feints in tournament is so cool.
4 days.
That's so cool.
And Cien has brought it
I love
all
him.
the way back. It is the final game here. It is a best of 1 now between
When will
these
you do
two.
more fake
All comes
YouTube
down
story
to this, the
times?
dance of death.
What do you mean
Comes down to
fake?
Cien. He's
I haven't done
mixed
one
up.
in a while
He's
because the
mixed
stories
up.
are all real and I don't have any.
Interruption.
I gotta come up with stories.
Right back in Cien. Hitting with that light punch starter off the drive rush.
I do have a YouTube story time I want to do, but I got to figure out how I want to present it.
This kind of a comeback thing could really weigh heavy on him. He's got to remain focused here.
They're telling you to fake them now? Oh, dude, I could... Wait. I could get my friends' stories and say they happened to me. My friends have so many Smash stories. I'm going to talk to Junebug. I'll pay Junebug for his story.
Oh, gosh, here comes the chip. He went for it. But you know what? If you're Cien, I think you're okay with that. Now he doesn't have this for the next round.
I'll talk to June.
And you're still in a position to take this round. Although you are burned out.
That's actually not a bad idea at all.
He does have a level 2, though. So Cien's got to get that level 2 ready.
Smash Masterpiece Theater.
Impact. You saw that neutral jump. He
but he commits to the stand medium kick and got hit with a drive impact. And this character, DJ, definitely falters the drive impact. A lot of his things get clipped.
You said you should bite the bullet, make a video about Civil War. See, I know you mean Smash 4 Civil War, but I thought you were calling me old.
All Cien was trying to bait was the drive
But
impact.
still, no. I'm not going to do that.
A standing medium kick to just kind of check the situation.
I thought you meant like I was alive during the Civil War.
Standing medium kick not cancelable.
I'm not touching Civil War, bro. It's impossible to talk about. Could you imagine the YouTube comments? Chat gets weird enough when I bring up Zero, let alone the other shit. It's not worth it, yeah.
It's the pressure. No anti-air.
Oh, he tried to go for the empty jump. He tried to go for the empty jump.
That was a good call out, yeah.
Loser of this gets 5K.
Go right into the weekend puncher here, get as much damage as he can. Try to tie this up a little bit, but NL sitting on 2 bars. One combo could still win it for Luke right now, but he's gonna get the drive rush dash in, and he can do so much damage here. It's not gonna be enough to kill.
Yo, look at the damage. The back
Whoa.
What a read.
If he can get CA, I guess he doesn't need CA. Oh.
Jump in. A solid jump would definitely
He's
help
getting
out here.
meter. He doesn't need it at this point. Just any open does it.
There it is. Level 2. Beast mode, baby. NL. Never lose. It's in his name.
With the reactions.
No way, dude.
Cien thought he had the moment to sneak in there, but like you said,
on
he
a
was
drive rush?
the whole time waiting for that anything. He was gonna just
I dare you to do it. I dare you to do it.
That's so fast, dude.
And there it was. NL winning it with the eraser, and he is gonna send Cien out of this tournament. And NL
You could see him buffering that shit hard. Yeah, he got too antsy, man. You can't let that rip.
Still in this tournament here as well with Lashar.
That's true.
So we have 2 Koreans still making their way through this bracket over here. Unfortunately for Cien, we are going to lose
37 years old, Coney. It's not over for you. I like to see them play Smash. Smash is a hard game. This Street Fighter shit easy.
My man, over the years, we have seen him.
These kids aren't in college. They don't have time to practice.
We either see an NL on form or NL not on form. Today, we're getting the NL that we want to see, that he definitely wants to see. Right. Yeah, we get the victory over Cien, and I I like a lot of the things that
There's not drive cheating in Smash. There is, but only Steve gets to do it.
Fireballs, and then calling out things like
Minecart is basically like a drive impact.
Rarely, really. For the drive impact, we know that DJ can
Sonic has a drive rush, yeah.
Drive impact, but calling out certain buttons at certain timings. And he could have been hit with that, with the super right back. That could have been dangerous for him.
Wonder Wing is bad drive impact. Dude, I still can't believe you only get 5 Wonder Wings. Especially, like, when you look at Wonder Wing and then look at Minecart, it's like, how did you... Who made this? Who made these decisions?
Yeah, and so basically, the only difference is that they're giving it away because you can see them crouch down, crouch down, crouch down, crouch down.
Do it, I dare you.
Right? Yeah. And so you see them
COVID gave us Steve. I wonder what Steve would be like if we didn't have COVID. Like a mid-tier? I feel like they might have, made him more normal, right? Like,
just decisions like this, the ODBP to put himself back. Cien trying to route it back. Hits a level 3. We saw the bar build up.
I feel like you can look at a lot of the characters and ask who made this.
And this is one of those moments that you pointed out that
I don't know.
Could have been like, oh, dang.
I think, like, Terry's go meter is crazy, but it's like fine because that's his thing.
Hits him with that level 1 right there. As you see
Kazuya is supposed to be the combo guy.
It's very imperative as we get further and further in the meta of this game, using bar at the bottom to at least.
Sora is a COVID baby and he didn't break shit. Well, that's because Sora's whole like extreme gimmick was spent on him being floaty as hell. That's all of his power, and the floaty shit doesn't do anything. So.
sure enough, he was doing so well, but here in game number 3 at NL, he showed what he's
Terry is
made of.
insanely unfair. I'll die on that hill.
Can we
Stupid
do
ass
one thing,
jeans,
though?
man.
Before we move on, can we give some love
I
to
am not a
Chien?
Terry believer. I think that character's
Give it
bad,
up to the
man.
man.
But he
Chien, one
do
of
60
the
damage with a
greatest
jab.
scientists that we have in the FGC. Shout outs to Cien. I've been doing so many wonderful things for the fighting
I get that
game
Kazi is the
community.
combo guy.
Once
No idea
again,
why half
some
of his
love
moves have
to
invuln.
Cien
You
from
know, me neither.
Singapore.
I think I just assumed it was a Tekken thing. Like, I know about Electric Wing Godfist, but like, I just, okay, he's invincible there. All right, yeah. Just like the game, sure.
He's done so much for that Singapore scene as well.
Yeah.
However, I always get shocked when I realize people say that you can't build blocks in the air in Minecraft. So why did he do that? That's weird, right? He didn't have to do that.
And they can actually
That
start
is
to
weird.
run these weeklies and they have the
I don't think
reputation,
anybody
the talent, the
played
skill,
Minecraft.
to do a lot of
Sakurai
this.
was just like, you could do this,
How many
right?
of these players have done so much great work for growing their local scene. It's
You do not spawn with tools ever in Minecraft. Okay, that's not fair, though. Come on.
We love you, Mike. We love you, Mike. But again, I mean,
You
who's
don't
done it
spawn
better
with
than
tools.
men?
You're going to put trees on Battlefield?
Again, you know, just how much work he's
You
done.
got to chop them
Look what
down.
Mono's done, et cetera, but
Min
look
Min
at this
only
right
gets
now.
2 arms in her game. You can't swap them.
Fudo's, again, like I said, is another Capcom Cup champion that he's got to go up against.
Ness doesn't even do the magic moves he has in the game, man. That's Polish shit.
All around the world. I saw him in Africa. He actually came over to Chicago during Combo Breaker and played with our scene for hours upon hours. He went to the Cubs game. Then he came out and played with us. So we claim you, Gotcha-kun. Let's go. Gotcha-kun. Chicago's own against Fudo.
Neither does Lucas. I don't remember
But
what
again,
Lucas
this is going to
does,
be one
honestly.
heartbreaker of a match as we continue to go on the loser side.
I mean, you can almost spell Chicago
Rashid
with the
DJ.
handle,
Oh,
right?
banger alert.
Right?
Yeah.
You just need
No Ken, no Luke.
another C and an O in there, and you got Chicago right there. So.
Gotcha-kun definitely one of those types that
I
does
don't know
travel.
what Rashid
He
is
does make his
doing.
own content and stuff you see on his
I know
YouTube.
he's a live
Fudo too as
streamer.
well. He's also a good one to promote the scene. Now these two have to go against each other to see who's going to qualify for that top 8 spot. Loser side of all things that I did say. Loser side.
Yeah, this is a country kill right here. Obviously, Japan versus Japan. Got to imagine these two have experience against each other. Probably fought each other in a lot of tournaments.
I
out there,
don't
but
know
here
what
it is.
Rashid does.
Gotcha-kun and Fudo going up against each other.
That's a
Gotcha-kun
fucked up
drawing
projectile.
First blood.
Throwing the fireball, got the pickup too as well. Overhead
I guess it
toss.
depends on how
Rainy
quickly he
cyclone.
recovers
Not the
from
most
it.
fun matchup
That seems
for
crazy.
Rashid. You have better fireballs on the side of
It's like a
DJ, but
DP
he
projectile.
gets busy with that level 2.
Love that side switch right there. And Fudo tries to go in for the funky slicer again. Obviously,
That guy in the back is
not
so
plus,
silly.
but safe on block.
His mission in the game is so annoying.
There's an area right
I
there.
hated
Drops
World
right back
Tour
down to the
at the
ground.
end.
Jump medium kick.
They're so spongy.
Once he starts that air movement right there, any hit will drop you to the ground. So as a
Oh,
way
there's
to
Damned,
punish
though.
him,
I
that
really thought he
option.
was going to be DLC.
Nice
I couldn't
check
believe that he
from
wasn't in it.
Gotcha-kun.
They really make him like a big character in the
Some
game.
distance, sends up the fireballs. Careful now. Nice interruption against the
I wonder how crazy
Touching
Rashid's
the
stream
kick
chat
in the
is.
cyclone.
I
Perfect
think it's like a
parries of
kick chat,
fireballs.
just unreadable.
The anti-air works out for him.
Just fucking miserable in there.
Careful, though. Try for a stand.
Do you think he has good mods?
Machine gun upper. That's a down.
I bet he has good mods.
Okay.
He keeps a wholesome, positive
Back
atmosphere.
there, he burned himself out because he was hoping to win off of that shimmy
One day
right
they're
there.
gonna make a
He
fighting
saw
game
it
like
coming
stream
out. Here
character,
comes
but
Rashid's
instead of
win
like
condition.
Julia from Tekken or
Just
Rashid, it's
gets
gonna
the
be
chip.
like
Look how much chip damage he's taking the
it's gonna be like a Kai Cenat or like an Aiden Ross guy.
To rest. Good
It'll be-
stuff
it'll be
inside.
different.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Right,
exactly.
checking a challenge and drive rush.
He's
Good
arguing
positive
with the
music.
chat
A lot of Rashid
constantly.
players haven't really found the right button.
Saying
I think
vile
Rashid is,
shit.
like, the best for that, and we're seeing it work out for Gotcha.
His chat absolutely flames the people he fights. Well, that's what I'm saying. What kind of streamer is he? Are they positive and they flame the people he fights, or are they like you guys and they make fun of him?
Oh no!
Like he misses a level 3 and I can't. So bad.
Raging Cyclone, walk up, throw right
They're
after,
talking
punish
shit on
counter, extra
Rashid.
damage.
I would love it if Rashid's chat was like Tyler 1 and they're just talking shit about him constantly.
Oh, no, the funky slicer, punish counter, OD. We're gonna
He
actually
missed
go
it
up 3
again.
follow-up here and equalize quite a bit, if not more so inside of Fudo.
Yeah, but Gotcha-kun still has
That's
that
very
Isara
funny.
ready to go. He just needs to find a chance to activate it. Oh, and you know what? This might, he doesn't even need it. He's gonna go for the Super Rashid kick.
Oh, is that what that is? Okay.
He has been preventing all the things that DJ would like to do. Drive rush up, he's interrupted it. The fireballs, he's found a way over those.
Again, our last former Capcom Cup champion here, Gatsuku.
I can't tell what Rashid is doing.
Trying to see if he could become.
Maybe I have to learn by playing because he's just
Capcom Cup winner.
can't tell where the
Fudo
moves are.
obviously not a slouch here.
He's got open hand slaps.
Oh, he tried to go for the Just Cool anti-air. Didn't work out for
Is Rashid successful?
Right after.
You know, is that ever? Do we know what his like viewer count is? I just realized maybe he's like a 3-viewer streamer. Yeah, exactly. I know he's rich, but like he's like old money rich, right? He's not rich from streaming.
I always forget. I'm so used to Super Turbo. I always think the single hit is the light so bad. That was
Like,
a chip right there.
not to like flame, but like Soulja Boy is like famous, but he has like 300 viewers, right? Like Soulja Boy is rich, but he doesn't have like, you know, you get what I'm saying, right?
Think about that, but Gatsuku does catch Fudo pressing buttons.
Here's Slasher. Great fireball.
Like he says adventure. Adventure.
Soulja Boy ain't rich? You don't think so? Actually, no, you're right. He probably isn't. I do not think he
Imagine
invested his money
Queso in Street
responsibly.
Fighter.
Great, but he's a knockdown.
Queso in Street Fighter?
Trade again with a crouch medium punch.
Getting in there and gets the throw.
Here we go.
I love
he's
that
going
guy.
down
He doesn't activate it.
He wants to save
That'd be very fun.
Yeah, he's saying you're going down. Don't worry.
He plays Mortal Kombat.
At the bottom for this final round between this, in this match, I should say, not these two just yet.
Yes.
Gatsuku up a game and around though. Yeah, the way he's playing though, it might be like that.
Crouching medium
Stand
kick.
fierce knockdown.
And there it is. The Asar saving it for
Did
this
you see
round.
Queso
Gotta deal
literally
with the
fell
pressure.
through the
It's still
floor
coming.
of his trailer?
No.
No!
Good patience. Look at this defense. What a defensive sequence
What?
for Fudo right there.
I didn't know he actually lived in a trailer.
One of the hardest players to get in on.
Dude, he makes like 300K a month now. And that's just on Twitch. That's not counting TikTok. Get out of the trailer.
DJ's hair standing a little too tall right there.
He jumped while playing Wii Sports Resort and broke his setup and fell.
Bar at the bottom. Love to get a funky
Good for him, bro.
Definitely at this point, any conversion with
Tyler
OD
1
behind
lives in
it,
a
you'll
trailer.
definitely
No, he
stop
doesn't. He
that
moved
level
out,
of
and he has a
victory.
kid coming.
Pikachu bets it.
The trailer is the brand.
Here we go.
Put the trailer outside your mansion.
I don't want to deal with
That's
this.
your stream
And
setup
Gatsuku
now.
actually doesn't do it. He just uses it to build drive games. He catches with the crouching medium kick, and because it's enhanced, he'll be able to combo out this kill.
He can't kill. No way, wake up play. Ah!
No punish.
Oh, oh! He's in burnout.
He gets a light mixer. Gatsuku stays down at 2 up. In this
Trying to force that shit when he was in burnout. Oh my god.
2 up. Gatsuku.
Why do we always have to make these things so hard?
That man's from the Windy City. All right, Gatsuku up 2 games against Fudo.
Dude, DJ's getting knocked the fuck out. DJ's trash.
It just makes sense. It just makes sense.
Come on, stop trying to claim him, Cole.
Everybody said he was so good.
Up 2. Fudo's got to run this back.
About to knock Fudo out of the tournament too.
Too often.
Rashid's stream is going crazy right now. He got so many gifties popping. Hype train level 10.
Basically 4 offline events. We have the LCQ, of course, Evo, and then the Singapore
What's the name of the tournament? Capcom Cup X.
Gatsuku took the one in Singapore.
I think it's the 10th. I think that's what the X is. Capcom Cup 10. Winner gets $1 million.
Gets a side switch too. Perfect parry the fireball. Gauge nice and healthy. And again, this is where this character loves to work. It's in the corner. Sharp angles where it's hard to DP. 4 medium punch starter, crouch fierce, stand fierce. Super Rashid kick to get the
Subula install.
Will put himself on set point.
Is Gatsuku really gonna 3-0 Fudo over here in
No
the loser
way,
side bracket?
dude.
Remember,
DJ's not doing
when
shit.
Gatsuku won with Rashid in Singapore, a lot of people weren't, they weren't sure about the character yet. And I remember after Gatsuku won, I saw all these Rashid players.
I haven't
like,
seen
okay,
any
okay,
Rashid.
we believe.
We get it now, yeah.
And he's the only DJ or only Rashid in the tournament.
Didn't even need to spin the super bar anywhere. Every time you get that punish counter on the funky slicer, it's so much damage.
To link into the machine gun upper, of course.
He
There's
played
that
it in
instant
5.
throw. Variation in terms of wake up, knee drop, OD just cool.
Oh my
Level
god,
2.
DJ's
Ready for the
crazy.
ride?
Being able to carry somebody like that is ridiculous.
Don't drop. There you go. Oh, no.
He's not dead!
What's the wake decision?
He's dead.
He holds the throne.
Why did I try to comment? I tried to be a commentator there. He could still do it. He's fucking dead. Come on.
Maybe he read gotcha.
Do a super subula kick immediately.
And Fudo actually walking away from it instead of walking.
Super subula kick into the camera. What the fuck is that? He gets a double jump?
Yeah, he can get out of it. He can still move.
Bro is moving.
Ridiculous. Gotcha Kun. Avoiding a terrible situation.
Putting a double jump character in Street Fighter. That's stupid.
Next interruption gets a drive rush, crouching jab.
He's just cheat engine the character.
Interruptions of Fudo's dashes have been immaculate, especially against that diesel jet, right? I mean, that drive rush is so fast.
And it has to be, because at least it does so much damage. Gotcha Kun does have a lead, though. Stand fierce.
No, he DP'd for $1 million, and he looked so foolish.
3-0 over Fudo.
Yep.
Gotcha Kun.
He did it.
Go.
Never DP. Don't do it.
Dominant performance by Gotcha Kun over Fudo. Fudo is going to be eliminated from this tournament, but again, Gotcha Kun, I don't know. There's just something about
It's honestly impressive how well balanced it is that they can introduce a character like that and it doesn't break the game. Yeah, dude, could you imagine, like, I'm trying to think of what a similar thing in Smash would be. Probably, like, aerial smash attacks. Like what Raster has. I was going to say more jumps, but, like, Jigglypuff and other characters have more jumps. Fujin and MK? Yeah, like somebody that breaks the rules of the game a little bit? Min? Maybe, I don't know.
And again, the crazy thing about it is that Rashid, between 5 and 6, you know, there's a lot that changed about him. Obviously, Isar is
I guess it is
good
kind of
no
Steve because
matter
you're
what.
building platforms in Smash. Yeah.
But still.
But, I mean, a lot of, you know, smaller range.
54 people dead in Alabama. Really?
The way he talks.
All right, one more time.
I don't know. Breaks his floor and his stream in one jump. I don't know what it is. He's my fucking goat. I don't know why. I am not a content consumer. That is my biggest challenge as a streamer. I don't watch other streamers. I don't watch YouTubers. I just don't, like, I'm not that guy. I don't, but Queso is my exception. I don't know why. Just the way he talks, he is so fucking funny to me, and I don't know why.
The other person in the corner getting ass.
What's his thing? I don't even know how to explain it. People just call him fat, and he says, y'all don't think I'm fat, right? And they say, yes, we do. And then it's just fat jokes. That's all it is. He's like if the fat kid in like a 90s kid movie, like The Sandlot, became a streamer. That's basically all it is. But he's actually very funny outside of that, but that's most of it.
We miss you guys, so definitely want to give them their due here on
He's
the Capcom Cup
extremely funny.
Man, just
I don't even know how to explain it. Also, he's loud equals funny. Which, like, I don't know why people are acting like it's not. Loud equals funny is a very, it's an art. People act like it's very easy. It's not. You can't just scream. You have to scream in a funny way.
At the very end,
There's a skill to it. There really is. It's a dark art. Seriously. Time-honored tradition. Yeah. There's a way to do it.
You don't want to. It's such a weird term.
With $1 million right there, you can't have no close calls, no close 3-0s. You want to keep going and
the fat jokes are just an easy way for people to feel incorporated in the stream. Yeah, it's like everybody gets to be funny because you get to call him fat and everybody laughs. It's like everybody here calling me bald and short. Everybody gets to be very funny. Coney's old, LOL. Now I'm funny. See, you guys, it's the same thing.
One of the strongest video
Here it comes. Yep, here it comes. Very funny chat. Here it comes. Great.
So smart, but unfortunately today,
So stupid.
is going to be the better player. But
To be fair, you are old. Comparatively, maybe. In the grand scheme of things, I'm still sprightly. I'm not even half dead yet. Depending on my lifestyle habits.
Ken versus Ken. Mirror. You couldn't ask for anything better. And I mean that honestly.
Who won?
Ken
Gotcha.
players play so differently. I'm being real. Listen, Daigo said it on his content.
You have a kid.
If
Lots
Daigo
of people
said it's
younger
right,
than
and I'm backing
my
up by
age
him,
have kids.
Ken players play so differently. It makes it really fun to watch mirror matches. I think any character.
Uh-oh, Ken.
Expression.
We got a cool set. Now we got to eat our vegetables.
I have said so many
Oh,
things. And
now
like,
it's
"You're
not
crazy,
fun.
James," and then Daigo says the same thing.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, "That's so smart."
Okay.
We ate our ice cream first. Now it's time for peas.
I'm just saying, Daigo
I'm
said I'm
not
right.
bitter. I'm not bitter. Here we go.
You could be 70% dead and not even know. That's
Let's
true.
go.
Chat, you might be more dead than me, and you don't know it.
More risky in terms of his defensive options.
All of us
So
are
they're
some
all
degree of dead.
piles out.
Obviously here, Phenom and SFL.
Is that a threat?
Takamura can,
Yes.
as well. Although Takamura was able to defeat him by playing kind of a crazier style, making a 0-2 comeback. So I'm curious if
Coney,
Safe's
you're
crazy
99%
style
dead. Watch
also
yourself.
causes
I'm not going
Phenom
to stream
some
on
problems.
Tuesday, and you're going to
And
feel
here,
so
round
bad.
number one, it certainly looks like it
Is he okay?
Being written in the match right before us. Is it with the DP
Coney is
safe?
99.9% dead.
Only
That means
DP
I'm dying
for
tonight
Phenom.
on
Easily
stream.
safe. The very first and dominant victory.
Can you
First
respect
round.
my privacy? Don't clip it.
You gotta be careful. Players like Phenom, these first few rounds is always gonna be information gathering. They're gonna try to find the rhythm on their pokes, check
Just
to see whether
fighting, bro,
see if
pushing.
they want to wake up with drive parries, etc., etc. So this is all information that you gotta build up. But again, Safe is no slouch either. He's doing the exact same thing to Phenom.
Yeah, I don't really want to watch Ken
Tap
Ken.
gets a counter hit too far for anything else though.
Like, it's still a good set. It's an impressive set. I just, you know.
The max amount of corner carry. Safe, harassing up in the corner, continues with a stand light kick, crouching, medium kicked up from Phenom. He side switch, no run, level 3 from his bar back.
Yeah, he's gonna put Safe at near burnout, but more importantly, he wants to
Mario
build back
speed
his
run.
super. Now, keep in mind, every
There's
character's
no
level
way I
3s
could
have
finish it.
different
Oh,
lanes.
that was
Come
so
on.
smart. He wanted to get that chip right there to put him in burnout with the stand heavy kick. Safe back walk, got the toe tap, and just like that, looking real
Safe is Canadian. Are
devious
you
to the
rooting
side
for him?
of Phenom.
Maybe, actually.
No bar was named. The overhead land.
What's NO?
And he's gonna be able to link off.
Where's
of
he
it, 'cause I
from?
think that was
Norway?
a counter hit right there. So yeah, he gets
Okay.
the link off of that, and that would have led straight into the stand medium punch. Oh, here we go. This is huge now for Phenom. He's gonna go for the run Tatsu to get the corner carry. Just goes for the meaty. Nice 3 light confirmed with the
Norge.
DP, and the air Tatsu gonna escape from the corner.
They're not going to overextend too much. Phenom now gets in. Target combo in the hand.
Where
Tatsu,
are
go
we
for a
here?
throw or
What's
jump.
going on in the
Oh, he
background?
does jump out with the
I never really
Tatsus.
looked here.
Yeah.
I know it's
That
Russia,
gotten
but
away with that. And yet somehow he still has more
It's like a
drive
Mad
days
Max
than Phenom does.
His use is
Thunderdome
pretty good.
kind of
Caught him on the
thing.
way down. Juggernaut stand fierce. Heavy kick Tatsu overhead.
It's a
Oh,
gulag.
that chip pressure coming through. He backed up for the DP. Cannot leave.
Russia's fucked up.
You can't leave.
Couldn't quite get over his head. There we go.
How
The
populated
drive
is
impact.
Russia? Is it
Safe
like,
coming out here,
are there
even in
cities
game
all
number
over
2,
it, or
looking
is it like
strong. What's he
Australia,
gonna
where
spend?
it's like
Nothing right
only
there.
on
He's
the
gonna save
sides?
the meter, get the
You know
throw,
what I'm
just
saying?
One more hit.
There it is with the grip.
It's
That's
like
it,
Australia.
Safe.
Okay, that's what I
Even
figured.
around.
Is that there's a lot of
The
like
mirror match is kinda
uninhabitable
difficult,
land.
Right? You're playing against a player more than the character. There's some little things you can do back and forth, but it's definitely predicated on the style. And you talked about the wild style of the Ken players, putting Phenom on notice.
Again,
Couple
it's
big
interesting
cities in
because
the middle?
obviously the
How do you
mirror
get
match
there?
has become, a true,
Inhabiting the
understanding of
country like a
footsies
crust.
and the mind game.
Dude, I didn't know
Because
Perth
there
was
are
the
no
apparently
distances
the
in which
most
you have an
remote city
advantage over
on the
other
planet.
character, 'cause whatever you love, they can do
Which is
too.
weird because I got from Sydney to Perth for like $300. You think it'd be way more, but
Oh, crouching medium punch a little too far away. Phenom trapped in the corner here. He was playing so
people
amazing
live out
during the
east, but
group
it's
phases, only
negative
lost one
70
game.
in
He's
December.
4-1. He's
Jesus.
gonna get the side switch here, and he's just gonna go for the DP. Doesn't try to build back his gauge with the level 3.
Apparently, OD fireball.
Heavy Jinra.
If I ever go back to Australia, I want to do Melbourne, Sydney, and Adelaide. Because I did Perth, that was a snoozer. I did, where's the Great Barrier Reef? Cairns? Carnes? My ass wants Cairns. Cairns? It's spelled Cairns, but it's Cane. Yeah, whatever. And that was just like a shitty beach town or whatever.
With a chance, he's still got a CA, which means he could potentially kill,
But Sydney was great.
Phenom not blocking on his wake up at all. Safe is up 2-0
I thought you loved shitty beach towns.
Phenom.
Not that one. It's kind of quiet.
That is safe.
I think we
I know
went
Bruce
off
is
season
getting
though,
wild
because we went
somewhere.
during the
He's talking about
summer
insufferable if Safe wins
in
this entire
America.
tournament.
It was like
On
August,
track
which
to
is
do
their
so, the
winter.
ODDP
So
through the Jin Ride.
Good block on that
would you eat
overhead.
kangaroo
Trying to go
meat?
for his
Probably
own, and
not.
There's the whiff punish now from Phenom.
I don't know, that'd
Recognizing
feel
the
weird.
Crouching state of Safe. Gets the crouch combo confirmed.
Like it's not even like a oh no, that poor kangaroo. It's just for me like the texture would be weird. I'd be like, why is the texture weird? Oh yeah, it's a kangaroo. You know what I mean?
Resets with the overhead. Resets are coming through from the side of safe. Oh, sweep for a sweep. Janitorial duties are being done out here.
What's your Kane's order? Are you a 3-4-6 tender guy? We go 4 unless I'm eating it the rest of the day. If it's a normal meal, we go 4. If it's like a 4 p.m. meal, like a lunch dinner kind of hybrid, or like a 3 p.m. meal, we go 6, and then it's just an all day. I'm not a Kane guy.
He's playing by calling himself safe and playing crazy.
Oh, you know what? It's like, bro, why are you like this? You're sweeping, you're doing resets and things
Had
like
Kane's
that.
the first time ever this week. That shit's crazy. It's good, right? Everybody's gonna tell you that you're wrong for that, but stay strong, Chatter. It's good.
Will get the perfect KO safe. Staying golden
fucking
is golden right now, like an omelet.
Yeah, and we have a situation here.
Zaxby clears? No, Zaxby's is not good. Too much breading, not enough meat.
But here's a great start for Phenom.
Most people say
Not
Kane's
gonna
is
go
mid
for any
now,
level
I think.
threes right now, but you see safe always with the
I think it's terrific.
He got caught low, and now Phenom doesn't
Kane's
go
is the
for
sauce and the
level three,
toast.
even though he
No,
burned himself
dude.
out.
I could eat the tenders without the sauce.
There it is.
It's so juicy, dude.
That's that level 3 fight. Phenom still in the game, still fighting back.
Juicy as hell.
As I said, first half of the season.
Now, the fries are awful.
SFL
I will say that.
EU.
The fries were really good the first time I had them, but I got lucky. The fries are bad. Like, bad. They're so soggy.
Standing right here.
Oh, no. All right.
And against Tatsu.
The Zaxby's fries are goated.
Throw right up with that stand heavy kick.
I hate that
Another
Cajun
grip.
sauce.
Oh, boy. Here we go. Do it again. Yep.
Not again.
Remember,
He
Phenom
won't
was
do
the
it
one
again.
who got the five
Ah,
rounds on
okay.
Daigo.
He won't do it again, though.
Give me another one.
Somebody had to
Give me
do
another
it.
one.
Oh, he
Yeah,
tried
okay,
again.
we
He
punch
was
out.
going
Okay.
for it again.
I was going to say,
Remember, he
somebody
got
had to
five
do this
command
throw
throws
loop
with
bullshit.
Macaulay against Daigo at, ironically enough,
Depends if you're
Canada
taking them
Cup.
home and store they're good.
So
Yeah, maybe
there
I'm
you
just
go.
thinking about, like,
Try to pull that back over here.
yeah, you might be right. Like, whenever I've
back
gone
in
to
the game.
Cane's, like, with people, it's
More
always been at a
confidence.
Smash tournament, and the fries have been fine.
A lot better in the
But
drive,
whenever I
the
take them
part-
home,
yep,
they're
burn
not
out so
good.
continuously. I feel like
Maybe
that
you
was
got to
the
eat them
problem
right
in the
away.
first games.
Oh,
Overhead
me,
lance
you know,
counter
yeah.
How do you
hit.
feel about sweet iced tea?
You
I
get the
love
combo
sweet
off
tea.
of that.
My family's from the South, so I drank a lot of sweet tea growing
He
up.
went for it.
I have pretty high standards for sweet tea.
What's a goon to a goblin
I hate
again?
McDonald's
Drive
sweet tea. It's
reversal.
god-awful.
Top of the corner, another ODDP.
But I also try not to just drink sugar. It's like, I try not to do that.
Oh, this is
But it's
so
very
scary
good.
for Phenom here. The OD. Oh, he
Favorite
didn't
sweet
drive
tea?
rush
I think
'cause he
Cane's
burned
is really good.
himself out.
There's a store brand called Milo's. That's very good. Milo's is very good. That's the only like store brand I've ever had that like was good. Every other store brand has been bad, but Milo's is great.
He's just gonna go into a level 3 right away because he's down to 2 bars. He wants to build
Sweet
some
tea
of
in
that
South
drive
Carolina
gauge
is
back.
literally just
Phenom
sugar. Yeah,
does
you got to
have
find the right
3
like
bars
mix.
as well. So if he actually gets a hit, he can tie it up.
He
That's
could.
important.
Just want to side switch off and confirm. Safe.
Frame trapped off of that Jinrai. Here's the throw from
Chick-fil-A is
Safe.
good sweet tea too.
Dash up, jab.
I usually cut it though. I do half sweet, half unsweet because it's a little strong.
And that's that. Safe stays down with a perfect KO. Takes down Phenom and moves on to top 8.
Have you tried the Culver's soup? Not after Cringe Confessional. I'll never do that again.
Last thing anybody was thinking of at that moment was a drive impact, and Safe busted it out all of a sudden out of nowhere. Phenom, who I've often said has some of the best reactions.
Please give
in the
us any
game.
other matchup.
That tells you how
Gonna see a
much
lot more
that
Kens and a
caught
lot
him
more
off
Lukes,
guard,
bro.
How much that was not in his mental
Oh my God, it's
stack
9:30?
at all. Safe is advancing forward into the
All right, guys, I hate to tell you this. I'm not doing the bounty now, but I'm going to have to do a bounty soon. It's 4 minutes long. I hope you guys stay here. It's when the next ad pops and they go to break, we're going to do a bounty together. Please don't leave, okay? I'm not doing it right now. I'm not doing it now. I just mean later, okay? Just stick around. I've got something I really want you to see. It might be prevalent to you. Okay?
Gets a fault right after that.
4 minutes. Guys, they're going to be running ads anyway. It's fine. Do you really need to see another Pagoda Hot Ones thing?
It wasn't enough.
You just got to do it out of nowhere. I will.
right there, but yeah.
I'm just giving you a heads up.
You mentioned Phenom. You
We'll
said
be
he's
back
the
as soon
last
as we
new
can.
player here in this top 16, did you say? Let me take a look at
That
this
is the
really
last.
quick.
That's
Yeah.
That's the last EU.
So, I mean, so yeah, we have one player from Hong Kong, a China player, Korea, Taiwan, Japan, Korea, Japan, and now
Thank you, Solavra. I will stay for 4 minutes of Banjo Tooie in exchange. That shit will get me a fourth of a jiggy. No. We won't get anything done. I might find a Jinjo. Probably going to be a Minjo.
Takes it over Phenom, and I would say probably a shocker for a lot of people. But again, this is exactly why we
do they do that in Tooie? I don't know, actually.
Capcom Cup.
I just know they do it in
Like
Kazooie.
Safe coming out here, and he is showing up, doing the damage from Canada.
It's very fun to do.
Top 8. Wow.
One step closer to that $1 million safe. Moving on in the bracket. Words, and this is no offense to him, I can't believe I'm saying, but when you look at the pedigree, when you look at the skill level, the players that are here, you can't really call anybody.
Who would win a fight between Jinjos and Toads?
It could have been anybody.
Do they get the Jinjo-nator?
Absolutely. And so
What is the Toad's strongest weapon?
has Phenom
Mario.
in the corner here, caught him with that drive
Like the
impact out of
the
nowhere.
Jinjo-nator is very
Honestly,
strong.
Phenom was in a position
Captain Toad.
where
Oh,
he
Jinjos
was
win then.
trying to make that comeback, didn't quite do it.
Yeah, they're gonna send in the big
See the
Jinjo,
crowd
kill all of
over
them.
there cheering.
King Jiggy Wiggy. Oh wait, no, that's the
Wonderful
Jiggy.
stuff,
King
and shout-outs to
Jingaling. That's his
everybody
name.
Watching. Shout-outs to
So
everybody at
stupid.
home watching.
I
Let
feel
everybody
ridiculous
know
saying
that we
these
are having
words.
Some amazing matches over here, but we now have our top 8 for Capcom Cup 10. Let's take a look at the winner's side of the bracket. First and foremost,
Chris Wong versus DCQ is that first match in top 8. Lashar, the dark horse, against one of the most aggressive Dre players I've ever seen in Uma. Who's in losers, James?
yeah, if we go to the loser side over here, Kawano and NL, what a showdown that is going to be. And then
What characters are
Gatsuku,
left?
who has taken down Fudo.
Rashid,
so Fudo took out
Ken,
one former Capcom Cup
Ken,
champion. Couldn't do it to the
Luke,
second one, but Gatsuku is going to be going up
Luke,
against Safe, as you see on the bottom of
Chun-Li,
your screen. And this is our
JP
top
maybe.
8 bracket. Ladies and gentlemen, we are halfway there to find out who will be the
Manon?
first
No, no.
$1 million
How
winner
much for
here
Mario
at
64?
Capcom Cup.
No,
And
come on.
these are the guys
When?
who are in the running.
When would I even do it?
But a journey has been from the
What are
Road
you talking
Warriors
about?
to the group stages.
How much?
To here right
To fucking
now, on this
3,500
stage, only
subs.
one remains.
Do it.
$1 million.
Brother.
Pussy.
Dude, when they announced
No,
this at
I'm not gonna
last
do
year's
that.
Capcom Cup,
Come on, bro.
it was
You
just
come
like,
on.
what? That's
I'm not
insane.
doing Mario
And
64.
We're here. We are here. We are only a couple of hours away of finding out who is going to be
Who is the
$1
first
million
FGC
winner here at
millionaire?
I keep saying it, but it just
It's
doesn't sound
embarrassing.
real to
It's
me.
$1 million,
It doesn't sound
bro.
real to me.
But at the same time, it's also the Capcom Cup winner. The first person to win Capcom Cup for Street Fighter 6 in a truncated season, in a season with new killers, new faces, old heads coming back in the fray.
Absolutely.
Could write better stories.
All right.
What's the tax like on $1 million
again,
prize?
you know what?
Aren't like
Capcom
prize
Cup
winnings
cannot
like
happen.
at prize winnings? Don't you lose like 50%? I think something like that. Half? Oh.
Give them a shout out
Oh!
and let them know how much you appreciate their involvement here to help
Good Lord.
make Capcom Cup what it is here. So the Steel Series Arctis Nova Pro, this is the
That's
official
fucked up,
headset
man.
of Capcom Cup 10, is enhanced with premium high fidelity drivers and sonar software. The Nova Pro is ideal for any fight you take on. And thanks to them, they will be on
Losing
the head
30% of
the
1
player
mil
who
USD is
becomes
1 mil
the
Canadian.
millionaire this weekend.
Yeah, if the Canadian wins it,
Hey,
it's
shout
a
out to
big
these guys
deal.
for making that beautiful trophy you see right there. They'll be taking that home. If you're in the video, go check out their booth right now or head to their website at
This is a really stupid
www.collections.
question. How does that work in Japan? Because in Japan, you can't win money for this stuff, right? For tournaments? They win it and then they take it back, and that's okay? I guess so. Okay.
From Udon, you know, with
Huh.
all the characters and all those figures they're making.
That's why they
those
aren't there,
figures.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure in the end you can put them all together.
We
It's
could.
gonna be so sick.
James, we have our top 8. Before we leave, I need to hear if y'all are actually ready for top 8. Are you ready for top 8 Capcom Cup?
Are they swapping?
Come on. Are you guys ready for top
That
8?
feel when I have to make noise twice.
10.
I gotta make noise 2 times. I hate it when I gotta make noise 2 times, man. You know what else I hate? Oh, it's 4 minutes. Perfect. Well, you know what else I hate? Shopping for prom, dude. It's so hard to do unless you check out Men's Warehouse. Men's Warehouse has all the newest and hottest styles for prom, and we're going to check it out. Guys, prom is coming up, prom 2024, and Men's Warehouse has got you suited and ready to go. I guarantee it. Now, you can buy your look with the Agara suit package or the dinner jacket package, $279.99 or $249.99. Now, I know a lot of you guys are getting, the prom's right around the corner. A lot of you guys are youngsters. Might be talking to that young someone, that special someone. Don't you want to look nice for them for prom? It's kind of important. Guys, prom season is time to find your look. Good thing Men's Warehouse has the hottest styles of the season. They've definitely got you covered for the big night out. Men's Warehouse makes it super easy. Don't know my location. Men's Warehouse makes it super easy to match your look with your best designer styles in a variety of mix and match colors and size options. Plus, you can rent online or in over 600 plus stores nationwide with one-on-one Oh my God, my brain is mush. With one-on-one consultations in store that are great if you don't know where to start. And they're not just about suits. They're all about celebrating you. Now, right now, you could get a suit or tux rental starting at $159.99. Not even $160, $159.99. Or you can buy your look with suit packages at $279.99. Plus, whether you rent or buy your look, you get a free shirt and tie. It says free shirt and tie in all caps. Which is very funny. I don't know why it says that. It really wants to hammer that in. A free shirt and tie. Now, let's take a look at some of the things that they have. Got any purple enjoyers? For all the skinny fit guys in chat, check this one out. You can get the skinny fit suit right here with a separate jacket, separate pants. You don't need to get all of them. You can just get the pieces and mix and match. It's so easy to do. How about this one right here? The green, I think. Looks delightful. Looks very good. Got this guy again with the black. Not really a fan of this, but I do like the texture on that. Oh, here we go. Match the green with the white. A winning combination every time. A bit of an alpine look. Can get this this gray tie as well. So many ways. And these ones are going fast. So if you want this this olive-looking thing, you better get it right now because you don't want to go to prom looking busted as hell. True? Right? Am I right, guys? Look at this one right here. A lot of green today. But they have so many other colors. Look at this. And they've got so many pages. And they make it so easy to do. You could get the suit package is what we're looking at. We could also just get the dinner jacket package. What is your guys' favorite color? Black, blue, brown, burgundy, gray, green, metallic. Metallic? Showing up to prom like Iron Man. Shall we? Oh, it's like the gold. Okay. Metallic gold. Maybe a little bit of TV static on that. Right? Look at all this. You guys trying to look multicolored? Okay. I like that. Getting a little bold, right? Trying to attract some attention. How about these? A rainbow, a fleur-de-lis with a narrow tie. Ooh, like a saint. I guarantee. It's Mardi Gras, everybody. That's the one thing you can buy. You can get this paisley-looking thing right here for $179.99. And listen, if you can't afford the whole thing, don't worry about it. You can pay with interest-free payments of $45. It's so easy to do. Guys, the styles are limitless and endless. You can buy your look with a multi-prom package from Men's Warehouse. Do not look at my location. Or, just shop their clearance. You can find all kinds of stuff. Men's Warehouse has got the right look for you. I guarantee it. I need to finance a shirt? No. The shirt and tie are free. You don't finance the shirt.
You're wrong. We are in the city of angels.
Thanks, everybody.
Capcom Cup 10.
Oh no, not even again. Not again.
48 players are fighting for the biggest prize in FGC history. They called us crazy.
Bounty's over. Bounty's over.
We wouldn't eat.
Great bounty, everybody.
We were
Thanks.
wasting our time.
We did it. We did it.
You'll never make a living playing fighting games, they said. Imagine. But we stayed down. We piled in the cars and drove the
How many more ads do we have? Because I actually have something else I would like to talk to you about.
enough for you to make it to your next event.
I'll wait for the next break.
Origin stories. These players all have different
Double
backgrounds,
bounty.
but they also all have the same
I'll wait for I'll wait for before Grands. They get premium spot right before Grands.
Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen, here at the Avalon Hollywood for Capcom Cup.
They swap for the top 8?
At the top 8, I see it. An electrifying audience here. We started off with 48 players. We had a fantastic.
I don't know this caster.
Now we've boiled it down to a final 8.
I know him. I don't know him.
To the realm of what I like to call the terrain of champions, and this is going to be one to call for the ages here. Myself, Jammers, Ambitious, calling actually. Talk to me, man. How you feeling?
Bro, we're about to crown our very first millionaire in the FGC.
You know what's crazy? He's in the fucking game. Isn't that crazy to you?
Chunk of cash and the
Coney, you kind of look like Vicious. Watch it.
At what's transpired thus far with the top 16, man, it's been an absolute bloodbath. But
Strike
one thing
one.
is for certain, it's unpredictable. I know it sounds a little contradictory, right? But I'll tell you what, taking a look at what's going on in the top 8, Chris Wong to start things off with DCQ. These guys have been looking unstoppable for very good reason. Lashar, what very much so everyone has been talking about, they were considering him the dark horse. Well, guess what?
Yeah, he's in the game. He's a caster, like, in the game. They recorded lines of him talking.
A lot of the folks everywhere.
True indeed. But if we drop down into the losers bracket, we're going to have an all-Luke affair. Japan versus Korea, Kawano versus NL. Some of the scariest in the Luke mirror, so I can't wait to see that one. And
Nintendo would never? What if they did? What if Jordan Kent was in Ultimate?
Fantastic to see.
That would be amazing. That would rule.
I'm looking forward to each and every match here. And like Vicious said,
imagine a Coney voice pack. I'd be so mean to you.
Champion for a
You wouldn't want that.
In history, this is one to write down for the ages. Now we're getting set up for our first match here. The embodiment of humbleness, respectfulness, but absolutely
Luke JP.
powerhouse in gameplay. In Chris Wong, don't worry, I've been watching, and his first-hand experience, but he is going up against one of the biggest tricksters with JP in DCQ. Had a little bit of a shaky start against Gatchika.
Imagine I have the in-game commentary, and you get laddered by Mario, and I'm yelling Yahoo.
He kept it earnest, but now
You would sell the game. I don't think Nintendo would want that.
Yeah, either way, right into the statistics.
Mario combos you on Battlefield, I go, yippee! You wouldn't play the game anymore.
I think that's the sentiment for everybody when they face up against.
If you pick a low tier on character select, Coney yells at you. I would swat your hand away. I wouldn't let you do it. Don't waste my time. Block out some characters on the screen if you select me. I don't have time for that. You try to pick Robin. No. I would let you play DK.
Here in our very first game of top 8, it's Chris Wong versus
I would not let you play Robin.
Luke versus JP.
Two of the strongest characters in the game. These guys had amazing records in their group stages. Chris Wong with 5-0, keeping that clinical performance. DCQ made it out with a 4-1 victory, having a
I don't like that JP is buff as hell. You know what I mean? Like,
by pestering with that crouching medium punch,
he's supposed to be a zoner and not like cowardly, but like I don't think he should be this strong. He's too buff. That's what I'm saying. Like he's popping his shirt. He can be fit. He doesn't need to be jacked up. He was an accountant. That's what I'm saying. He's like a 60-year-old accountant.
This is a perfect parry, unfortunately.
Retaliate from that standing punch. Chris Wong gets hit with a spike, departure up above. What's the defense like against the teleport?
Good. He just waits patiently there. He lows on dry gauge. He doesn't want to actually burn himself out there, and he did.
Like, JP could not be natty
but he's actually in a super
real life.
position and bakes the first amnesia from DCQ. That was just to test the waters to see what happened, and even Chris Wong responded accordingly.
Look at his fucking, you can see his arm is so vascular.
Barely whipping, DCQ already ready.
with that standing heavy, but to start off with the departure,
Guile is his owner. He shouldn't be either. Well, he was in the Air Force.
Nothing of it from either one. Chris Wong, he's looking for something.
Also, he's so strong that he can kick air at you, and it makes a sound.
But he's trying to get Chris Wong to respect that CQC range with that crouching medium kick, slowly encroaching on that
Whipping
space.
you with the cane?
Chris Wong beats him
That
to the
shit
punch
would
there,
hurt.
blocks
That would
crouching
kill
medium
me in
punch
one
with the
hit.
drive rush cancel.
If a man that big and strong hit me with his cane, I would die.
He's used that button
That's
way
his
too
level
many
3
times.
to me.
Why did a hard read on that
Ouch.
carry there? Shoulder tackle him straight to the corner.
Overhead is blocked successfully from DCQ, but it's not the end of Chris Wong's turn. And also, speaking of which, he's stealing it back with that perfect parry, the safe jump. You saw the flash. DCQ, he was ducking. There's going to be a lot of damage. That should be game 1. Chris Wong, we're going to Memphis, baby.
He was ready. He read.
Does
the
anybody
bad
have like a screenshot of when Luke jumps at you and he like looks at the camera smiling? You know what I mean? He's like, there's something about, he like has this big smile on his face as he jumps. I hate that fucking screen. He's so delighted.
Is his defensive choices.
He takes joy in it. He does, yes. Like, he smiles when he's on top of you, but he also does like a little hee-hee like as he jumps on you. I don't know how to describe it. It always pisses me off when I see it. Hold on.
DCQ has to firm a
I'm
throw,
looking it
maybe
up.
look
Luke
for the
level
drop the
3.
crouch fears. Maybe he might have to implement backdash this time around. He needs to change up and be less predictable, less obvious with his defensive choices.
This, it's like here. Gotcha! Hee-hee! He's talking to you as he tackles you. Gotcha!
Would like to fight it out. So this is a very interesting one. Most of the
He's
players
so
I got to talk to
happy.
them about DCQ's mental, and I gotta say, he is one of the most
He's a fucking sadist,
pin
man!
down in any scenario. So just seeing Chris Wong outplay DCQ in neutral thus far
What a
has been
piece of
phenomenal.
shit!
Starts off with a drive
Why
rush
is he
crouch
grinning?
But again, Chris Wong gets that punish there. A lot of heavy tackle that down forward.
What's
heavy
wrong
tackle
with
to
this
his negative
fucking guy,
14.
man?
And the throw back. That was huge there from Chris Wong. Is he going to make another bad defensive choice? Good time, this works. And it didn't say punish counter, but he's still got a conversion there. DCQ.
Oh my god.
Away.
Bro got purple ghosts. I need Luigi to kill JP now. Suck him up in the vacuum. He probably got a lot of gold coins in him. Get Luigi in there. He's still got his ass beat.
More than enough in the tank.
He's like a regular guy, but something is wrong with him. I think you mean Luke, right? Yeah, he has very dark energy. Like, Luke is mostly normal and silly, but there are flashes that, like, something fucked up is going on there.
Feels unsafe, feels super risky. But now, shoes on the other foot here for DCQ.
The first time we've seen Coney
That would go crazy if they announced Luigi as a DLC character. I would like more crossovers. Like what they had with when Link was in Soul Calibur.
No amnesia, but gets a delayed back throw there. So Chris Wong can still work from the mid-screen here, waiting for another button to be whiffed. But another punish here. DCQ has extremely risky neutral, and everything is being punished to high heaven.
I haven't indeed, and noticing the burnout factor. Chris Wong, he's not.
That is true. The like normal characters are the best ones, like Luke and Ken, and I mean Ken literally summons fire, but like he's not like a Lily or like a Manon. A Manon would be so cool here. Imagine a Manon in this top 16, right? That would be so fucking cool.
Good hold of the parry there.
That was plus. Chris Wong tried to steal his turn back with whatever normal it was getting stuffed out, counter hit.
Coney, if you were a supervillain, would you want an accountant that's buff, or would you want a nerd-ass twink? An accountant? I would want them to be smart and good with money.
But he's burnt out, and a level 3 should do if he gets a button to connect. Yeah.
And instead, it gets DCQ mid-air trying to jump away.
I don't know. If I had a choice,
Clipping him in the wings. So Chris Wong, either way,
I wouldn't want him to be able to beat me up, because then he would make some unwise investments and beat me up if I didn't take them, and then he would embezzle me, and I couldn't stop him. If it's like a twink I could beat up, I would stop him from embezzling. Stop that now. Stop cooking my books.
But what Chris Wong has identified is I'm not going to whiff normals that are super risky. I'm going to use crouch medium punch, but then when I identified that this is what your strategy is, I will actually risk a perfect parry.
Stop saying that word. Chat gonna get weird. My bad,
you're not going to get
hey, I didn't say it. Verb said it.
or even a knockdown for JP at that time. So DCQ's probably going to have to be a little bit more aggro. He probably doesn't want to do that.
Luke watched his father sacrifice himself to save a mall full of people when he was 10, then joined the army. He has a few screws loose. Yeah, he's something's going on there. And I don't know if Capcom means to, like, he's in that uncanny valley where it's just like, oh, is it just weird animations? Because, like, NRS has weird animations too, but I don't think the Terminator has mental trauma. I think Ed Boon is just dog shit at animations. You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if Capcom, if it's an incompetency thing or if it's, like, character work. It might just be very exaggerated eyes, yeah. The Peacekeeper animation. Dude, the Peacekeeper trailer is so fucking funny. We gotta watch it. Please remind me. John Cena did all the voice work, so he just goes, eagerly. Torpedo.
This is exactly what we were talking about.
The gun animation looks like shit. And I saw people like, wow, why, are you really complaining about the way he holds the gun? The animation is fine. No, it's not. And I saw one tweet that compared like Happy Chaos, who holds the gun like in a way that demonstrates the character. I can't even explain it. Peacekeeper just looks like a mannequin, man. Like,
his life is on the line, at least for the winner's side.
Was it Rooflemonger? Is that what it was? I forget what it was. It hit my timeline. I'm not one to make fun of MK animations. I actually like them. I don't think they're that bad. But that one, like, the Peacemaker looks like shit. Like, he just does. And he sounds like shit. Well, that's not true. The animations are fine other than the gun one, I think. The gun one is bad. I love the Eagle animation where he jumps over it. I think that looks great. And look at this, exuding such brilliant. I've seen this on stream. You showed the Terminator kick. It looks very funny out of context. In game, I don't think it matters. I think it's fine, honestly.
Is he gonna go for a third, Jammers?
No, and that's it. He saw the backdash there, and here comes the juggle.
I like MK's polish.
Badger him with all these normals.
Oh shit, the stage is custom. That's so cool. Smash did that for a little while, and then they're like, oh shit, mods, Nintendo's gonna get mad.
That was a punish counter indeed. You saw the flash of the parry in DCQ. I love that sequence, by the way. Risking that level 2 immediately after the target combo, you have to force your opponent, essentially, to block the entire thing. But Chris Wong right now is still in a comfortable spot.
But in
Why does
some
JP look like
departments,
that, bro?
DCQ might have to boil things down to chance. He might have to actually walk himself to the corner, bank on a perfect parry,
Throw
or
loop
even
for
a throw
1
of some
million.
sorts to gain that ground and put Chris Wong in the corner.
My ass would never tech it. I'm too scared. I'm never teching a throw loop for $1 million.
He needs Chris Wong to come to him.
I'm just gonna hope the other guy has morals.
Fortunate for DCQ, and the spikes do the work primarily, and again, sniffing it out. He does see the departure, reacts to it accordingly.
Everyone sees this version of the stage when they play on it.
There, blocking it out. Don't lose that much drive gauge from blocking 3 lights.
That's really cool.
Walks his way back to the mid screen. He cannot whip a normal there. That's why he's
We were trying to do something like that for Smash for Panda. Not like, obviously, you know, putting it on a stage. Nintendo would never do that. But we did have the announcement in the Switch, the news thing. We were trying to see what we could accomplish in game. Like, could we get like a spirit? Maybe? Not a spirit, but maybe like a pop-up in the game? Probably not, but imagine, you know? Panda spirits? Coney spirit?
Spinebuster again.
What would that even be? Who would I be?
And he's still trying to get it.
That was nice. Good shimmy.
From Chris Wong. Baiting out the throw again against the machine. DCQ
makes you small. Shut up. It would make you really big if that's the gimmick. It would be against a really small opponent if that's what you're trying to say. It would just be the jackass sprite. It just comes sliding in.
Sandwich him again.
What character would it be?
Chris Wong, no reaction to that. Anti-air.
Small me brawler.
Jump away. He's going to yes, the
that works.
Saved him.
Nice.
It was still active.
He's still got a Lavushka to work with. He did build level 3 in time, but if he can close
not many of these games have gone to like last game or last round, you know.
Oh my! DCQ. This is an excellent position for him considering the meter. He has 3 to work with. He could let off a level 2 to get all
the commentators knowing the full names of JP's moves kind of pisses me off. I just know Amnesia because I looked up that move because it pissed me off. Why does it counter grabs? I was like, JP counter move, and it said amnesia. I was like, okay, whatever the fuck you call it, it shouldn't be in the game.
Chris Wong just waiting for that one opportune moment to run in. Even
Is he saying go or no? Go makes more sense, but it sounds like no.
That was a fake phantom at that.
Is it really go? No is funnier. No.
Catch DCQ off guard. Next hit. Ooh, it's going to be huge. He's going to convert to level 3. He can save it. He's going to save it right now.
Peppering with the lights as well. DCQ maintaining that defense, jumps out of there. This is going to be significant for Chris Wong.
I hate his hair. I just don't like JP.
Could deal out just as much damage, but his
Is JP a boss type character? Kind of, yeah. Well, he's like the main antagonist, so. Is that a golf swing?
Oh boy! And it's going to burn Chris Wong out as well. He's going to set up something nasty.
God.
He really needs this round.
The overhead connects, but it's fine.
Dashes up and gets the dissipated on the departure. He's backing away here, still has that level 3. One button into level 3. He might be looking for the stand medium punch into level 3 there, Chris Wong.
And DCQ knows it as well. He can't afford
Luke's
any normals.
empty jump is so athletic.
This is too much. He's going to burn him out.
Touches his knees.
Yeah,
he's burnt out. Yeah, we sandblast here.
But he can't jump forward. It's too much of a risk to try and get that read. There's a check. He's got level 2.
Seconds, by the way.
He's going to activate level 2.
Level
Yes,
2.
That's going to hit him.
Oh!
He's going to get the
Bouncing. Oh, he missed it!
Oh, no.
What?
That's going to be it. Oh, my God.
Did he miss that?
What
Or
happened?
did that not string? What happened there?
He done the trick lab way too early because Luke was too high. And I understand it because anybody would have done that. He done the hard part. He got the level
No,
2
I know
to
that's
finish
chip.
that
I don't
last
mean
up.
that. I
And then
mean,
he tried
what?
to bang on getting
Why
it
didn't
early.
he connect
That was
the
just a miscalculation. It could have
the
been a
JP
huge
string?
situation for him. He might have never seen that before.
It was too early, so Luke was too high in the air, so he didn't string
He
it.
said, all right, thank you very much. I'll get the chip killed there with the cancel into the
Luke
level
was
3.
too high.
Level 3,
Damn,
10%
dude.
health on chip there. Chris Wong still keeps that winning record coming through in this top 8.
I want to see that again.
A 3-to-1 shot. The first.
Yeah, level. I think it only chips if
make Chris
you're
Wong
in
bleed thus
burnout.
far.
but-
Very little at that. DCQ.
Hold on, I'm gonna look
is
up the
getting a game
Peacemaker
on him.
trailer,
He's
but
gonna
I
be
want to see this again.
Playing around in the losers bracket.
Eagerly.
The rest of the sharks there. But Chris Wong again, phenomenal decision making overall, and great patience in the neutral. It all leads to plenty of these moments. You see this all the time.
I had to look up who Janet Cage is too, and I was really disappointed because I was like, okay, there's Cassie, who's his daughter. There's Sonya, who's his wife. Who the fuck is Janet? And
If
it's
he lands
just-
his set play, good luck to you because he really takes advantage of when you have too much frame advantage or when you make that mistake. But Chris Wong, he kept him humble.
Yeah, tournament's
He
not
stayed
winner
in that
take
humble
all.
part.
First
He
place
kept him
gets a million,
respectful.
second place
And
gets
you saw it there,
300K.
His limited usage of buttons, crouching, medium kick,
Still,
stand, medium punch.
a lot of money.
You don't really get much off of them unless you're in range and it says punish counter. Well, guess what? Once Chris
Who
Wong
is Janet
identified that
Cage?
in the very
She's
first round, the very
evil
first
Johnny
game,
in the
he said,
story
okay,
mode.
I can actually afford to do tap.
It's like a
I can
multiverse
actually
thing.
risk this there. And because
There's
of
an
his
evil
parry
Johnny
timing, he's
Cage
actually
named
pretty
Janet,
much
which is
95%
so
on point.
fucking cringe to bring into a cameo. I think that sucks. Because, like, you have so many Mortal Kombat characters you can pull from. Why do you pull from that? You know what I mean? I don't know. Mortal Kombat 1 sucks. Yeah, there's so many characters you can pull from. Okay, I got ads in 20 seconds. I'm going to pop these after I see what happened here. Subscribe with Twitch Prime or Tier 1 to see the Peacemaker trailer. Because I can't skip any more ads. I popped some snoozies before, but they're going to come in like 5 seconds. So, add soon. Subscribe with the Twitch Prime or Tier 1.
Man, this is the first time I feel like he's been reluctant to even try to throw out those normals. But
Yeah, I don't know.
Chris Wong
Like,
has been a whiff punishing machine. Now,
I
you had
just
mentioned
really
this,
don't like the
Chris
cameo
Wong,
system at all.
Sometimes he would be susceptible of himself throwing some of these heavy punches to try to gain some estate or at least.
And
try
I'm
to
a
catch
Mortal
normal
Kombat
as well.
apologist.
But we also haven't seen a lot
I
of
think
the
Mortal
punching
Kombat is
movements that we
really cool.
really know
I think the
him for, and
polish
that's
is
really what's
amazing. I love the
He's just super patient.
the
When
way
I've
they
been
design
playing
the
him and watching him
characters.
play other people in that
I think
big
it's
range,
great.
He knows that you want crouching medium punch to come out. Even crouching medium kick. He says, "No, I'll wait and I'll play patient." And then he waits a couple
But
of seconds just for you to think you can do something. And that's why his
I think they're
timing's on
fucking
point. That's
up
why I
on
think his
K1.
defensive decisions. He's just the epitome of optimization, no matter where you play him on screen. And he's literally showing you
Okay,
why
hold on.
Luke is one of the best characters in the
So
game.
he gets
We're gonna see
this,
it right now.
he
The
pops
level
it.
2 connects, and because he was too
Yeah,
high,
it was
was
way
third
too
cancel.
early.
It was too early. He actually did the right thing, which was really
Damn, that does a
unfortunate
lot.
for DCQ.
That chip damage is crazy. I don't like how the characters look like normal dudes in cosplay. Yeah, I kind of feel that. Also, a lot of the, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like a lot of the women characters in MK1 look similar. They, like, not Tanya. Tanya has a very unique design, but, like, a lot of them just, I don't know. All right, look at this shit. We'll go back to Street Fighter in a second. They couldn't get the real song.
This is no time to smile.
Hell yeah, it is. Fight a fire god is coming off my bucket list.
I don't know what Peacemaker's deal is. I didn't finish the show. It was pretty good, but...
Woo, suck on that!
Fight!
Why is everything Guardians of the Galaxy, man? Like Borderlands, this guy. There it is. Fight. Look at the way he wields this gun. Pop the eagly. Hold on.
Eagly.
Eagly. I do like that animation, though. The jump is nice.
Understudy.
The gravity. Sonic boom. Torpedo.
Sonic boom. Torpedo.
You're the first bangable monster chick I've met.
You think me a monster?
Eagly.
Eagly.
And the gravity.
He looks like a parody character.
I've had shits take more effort than beating you, Will.
I will so enjoy killing
Quan Chi is such a cool idea for a character. There's so, I like Quan Chi's character design a lot because he has this fucked up nose. I like the big Greek nose with the bump in it. That's a cool design.
So enjoy killing
Got a big ass nose, you know? JP nose, yeah, you know? I think that's neat. Come on, I have a nose like that. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm saying if you're making a character with a nose like that, it's an intentional choice, and I think that's cool.
Torpedo. Eagly.
I think it's a good thing. I'm not nose shaming, okay? I'm happy that you guys are represented.
Here's Janet.
Was that a picture of Johnny? Wait, I guess it is a picture of her. Okay, it looked like Johnny, which I guess is the point. I was like, you guys are well designed, yes. God did great with you guys.
Booyah.
Cool.
Finish him.
Oh, we're getting in. Sorry.
Immediately because it stops the drive.
Look up his fatality on your own.
To jump, but he will go.
Sorry, everybody.
Taken
We'll watch it again later. That was the fatality? No, that was the fatal blow or whatever. I missed 2 rounds, dude!
Does he force a drive reversal? No.
My bad, y'all.
Cancel there.
Punish could have been so severe.
Uh-oh. That was not too good there, and there's a Tenso kick.
Dude, what? Like, his gun animation where he's like this with the curled elbows, man?
Oh, this is severe. But no conversion.
These guys are not getting the cancels. Hold on a minute there. Still low on drive gauge. He might need a roundhouse to connect if he gets close enough, but that's why the
Why'd
fire
you
balls are
sound
coming
like
out.
that?
There you go. Gets a full conversion here. And he will get the knockdown.
Predictees?
No, he's going to go for
I
the
thought I
little
was
one
too
here.
late for predictees, but I guess we could still do
Let's see
it.
if he gets it. No, he's going to end with a Tensen Rin uppercut. Try to bait something there.
There was
Here
an
you go.
attempt. I think he might have tried a Tensho or actually believed in that medium kick hitting. But that is way too shallow of an angle to get that.
Well, we saw that Uma was cognizant of some sort of defensive choice that didn't work out. Stalls up the fireball again. I like that Michael Work standing light punch, or light kick, sorry.
Uma's defense and being ready for Serenity stance mix-ups has been pretty on point. We only seen it one time, and Uma technically 1 for 100%. We do like those odds. Oh boy!
Is that EXTP?
Goes full screen.
Wait,
and
that wasn't even EX, was it? I thought that was a wake up.
At certain points. He's gonna have to
Do
make
stage picks not matter in Street Fighter? No. Just aesthetics. They're the same everywhere. They matter in Tekken and Smash Bros, and that's it. And Injustice. They matter a lot in Injustice.
Move suddenly forward enough.
Are there any band stages? No. It is weird that like some fighting games do have that, but like everybody plays on the same stages in some games.
Nice and easy.
Stole the turn there. I noticed that.
too scary of a situation.
The training
Well,
room
to
is
be fair,
banned?
actually, that was
Oh,
zero
is
shot
it?
that she's in burn,
Is that
so-
real?
All right. I respect that light kick.
I mean, I like
Throw
that.
there from Lashar, walks up and gets
God,
another
she
one
throws
here.
you so far. Ouch.
Backs away, no dice.
Better trade for Uma.
Soul Calibur stages matter
Handling
if
those,
they still
F2L
make
anti-air
those games.
situations from
I
Lashar
don't
have been
care about Soul
phenomenal, and he's
Calibur.
gonna
That's not a
open it up
competitive
with a
game.
safe jump here, maybe. Nope.
That's a game where you play as Link and bounce on
Really seen a stutter with
the
lights as well.
Ivy's
Again,
head.
Covering that option just in case they want to jump out. And I like jump back jab as the option from Lashar.
Make sure you're ready at that point. You can't drive rush cancel.
Soul
and that
Calibur
will
rules.
be a punish counter.
Played
That is
twice,
not as
I
safe
hated
as
it.
maybe a Ken sweep. When the
Those two in the back are flirting,
so you have
bro.
To try something else.
There's a
And I
fight
noticed
going on.
Lashar's
They're
not
still
afraid to
doing
put
this
himself in
fucking
burnout
tango.
In early stages of a match, or even where he really
Can you
needs to
watch
get
the
core
match?
positioning. Some noticed about him. Just backing away
Those
here at
two
the
have a
moment here.
connection.
Still within normals, but I'm not seeing like a crouch medium kick drive rush cancel as a whiff punish from Uma.
I love the British stage because the old guy comes out and then his maid comes out later. He drops his tea. It's very
The
funny.
Super Art 3 here. Replenish as much drive gauge as possible. And will he go in and try and bait again, or will he wait? It looks like he waits.
And then the
Burning out
horse,
safe way.
yeah.
The perfect parry turns things around, and he's going to side swap. He might have to cancel to his level 3.
He's gonna have to. He's gonna build up that gauge. But look at
You
the
can
build-up after
side
this.
swap
You know what?
into
This might be
level.
checkmate, because if
Jeez,
Uma
okay.
doesn't wake up with a reversal, he's going to do a button.
Her
into
level
D,
3
and it's
does
gonna cause a
nothing
stun.
though. Yeah. Does she have the weakest level 3?
There you go. Gets the perfect parry there. Even bigger risk.
I feel like it's weak.
Pristine timing. Uma with the read as well.
Perfect parry scaling. It was still scaling there?
Dude, every
I didn't
time
know it
he's
was still
jumped a
scaling with
fireball,
the parry.
It's worked.
Okay.
Like he's jumping with purpose.
Would you even want to use it there? Then?
He's
Whatever.
been jumping
Okay.
with purpose, and it's worked out here. And he's actually 2-0 against one of the favorites that remain in this tournament here for Capcom Cup 10.
Taiwan representing.
It scales until the combo
Listen,
ends.
man,
Okay.
the Asian players we have in the winner side of this, they practice with each other all the time online.
Word.
Dude.
Yeah, no official record, but it's all on CFN. These guys play the heck out of each other.
Dude, jury winning Capcom
The air
Cup.
lightning legs, he didn't say punish counter, but he gets to throw anyway.
Level 3 was
Lashar.
for drive meter advantage. Oh, okay.
Trying to get that-
Yeah, I
oh,
wasn't
that
paying
was for the
attention to
medium
that
punch.
part.
That would've punished it.
I like that. The delay on the dive kick, catching
I hate
potential
dive
kicks towards
kicks.
the later
Take them
end of
out.
that.
Dude, he's been doing that.
Cammy's
with
dive
Chun
kick in
players,
particular. Take that out of the
Chun-Li
game, bro.
players as well. It's been working out for him really well.
No
The
more of
perfect
that.
parry on the store, and he gets the burnout here, Lashar.
Bounce,
Chases
bounce,
him
boom,
down.
boom.
Trying to bait. That was plus.
If she wins, she gets nerfed.
bait
Yeah, I
something.
wonder, like, are they just going to straight up nerf?
The damage incoming more than enough in the tank.
I guess they'll take a
Take a
closer look at it.
Having
They've got
2
their
bars
finger
to
on the
your
pulse.
name, if you get that confirmed,
Like, what if a Zangief wins Capcom Cup, right? They can't nerf that.
That could have been it too.
It's just, oh, Snake Eyes is just the GOAT. I don't know. You guys are trash. I don't know what to tell you.
Because Uma hasn't been liberally throwing
But you might need to nerf him for that.
Finds himself trapped in the corner again, Lashar. Looking again, good check.
Beautiful check.
And it was a perfect parry on that Kukoken.
I can't wait to see what that first patch is going to be like.
For the autocorrect
I do like their design philosophy to
I've
not
noticed
touch
he's
it
back to
until the $1 million
situations,
are, you know,
Lashar's backed away,
paid
and Uma's
out.
always done crouching medium kick. Wonder if he can
Although
go
I
for
do
hard
think
mid on forward
it
dash
might
at
have
some
been a
point.
little long, but
Got
What
it.
an interruption too. I love that counter from Lashar. Level 2. It's going to cause that
the
burnout.
patch is already
More
done. It's with
importantly,
the edge drop.
The switch.
Good
No
block
way.
there from
What is it,
Uma. He
Tuesday?
gets hit by the down forward heavy kick, and he still has some super to work with, but so does Uma. And then he gets the dive kick again. He's testing the reactions.
I remember the Rivals devs specifically said they didn't nerf Cake Assault's character because he's just better than you guys.
He tried to get away with possibly
Did
throwing
they
the
ever fix Garfield?
Uma was already firing off those jabs. Perfect parry.
What's
No,
going on with
the combo,
Nickelodeon?
punch,
Did
and
they ever
Lashar
fix
connects
Garfield, or
against
is he
full
still
punish counter.
broken?
He dropped his own combo.
They did?
That's
Okay.
another one there to send Lashar to the corner. He's
Guys,
basically
Garfield
matched
and
up with Uma, so
Nickelodeon
all
was
the
broken
defensive
for like
choices Lashar
3
made, they
months.
have to be smack bang on
For
point.
like a long
The
time. A week before Genesis.
Getting some ground there, but the check, and he's going to put him
Cool.
right back in
Awesome.
the corner here. Lashar, you've got to make a choice.
That's very
Gonna deal
funny.
with the Feng Shui engine.
A slight delay. There's a throw. Dash up. Still plus.
Hold up. No cancel there from the medium. He's got to do something. That parry doesn't work out. His drive gauge has literally been attacked.
Dude, he's just stuck here.
Block. That's punished.
It's too hard. He even tried to do the handshake of death. That is 3-0 for Uma.
Dude, Uma continues that phenomenal performance.
Some winners
From the winner's
finals.
side of top 16 and finds himself going up.
Maybe
against
Jury
Chris
is
Swan
good,
in
man.
the winners
We were all
final
saying
here.
that she was
Using
kind of like,
Jury.
you know,
Did we
phased
think Jury
out.
would make it this far? I don't know how many people had Uma in their fantasy
Apparently
bracket
most of my
making this
chat
far,
did.
but
I think
hey,
that
he's
prediction went up too
representing
late.
One of the strongest Jury players in the
There you
world,
go.
showing you just how efficient she can be as a character. A surprise result to many just after what we saw.
So
with Lashar's performance in that death bracket group.
He was looking unstoppable.
And
Some were
against
saying
Dan as
he was
well.
quite invincible.
Chatter.
But Uma also.
Let's have
he
some
was
decorum.
underbooked. I think a lot of people can agree with that. But right now, it's looking like his room to play.
Let's not say everything that pops into our heads. Okay, let's take it easy. Those are inside thoughts.
Of a struggle for Lashar to make moves afterwards, but
how does that thought enter your head and come out through your fingers? And you share it with the class. You don't need to share those feelings and thoughts.
There's special cancel buttons that are not canceling that can change the situation drastically.
None of us can help you.
Panic or it's just being fat-fingered. But then when we talk about Uma, right? Uma literally dismantled Kusanagi earlier. He's literally dismantled Lashar now.
I've never seen anybody that open.
With Jury, he utilized
like the acting up is bad enough in this chat, but that
uses every tool in the book. Like I said,
how is this any different from acting up? We should stop acting up too.
Really get that groove going and find
stop doing that.
Adaptation that could turn this thing around because
no more acting up.
I see him drawing it out to 3-2, but Uma was just on point and he was much more ready for this matchup than Lashar was.
Seems like it again.
Who do you main in Street Fighter 6? DJ. Play DJ with a cheeky bit of Ken and a very funny E Honda.
Again, trying to sneak out that drive impact. I think that's a risk he was willing to take regardless because of not only the life lead but also the game lead, right? But Lashar,
my E Honda goes quite foolish.
That, you know, the only way
literally
to get out of this mix is Lashar guesses correctly on what normal follows suit after that super art.
There you go as well, and then closing the gap here. It's just we were fighting on this left side of the screen way too much. More so Lashar was trying to defend than it was for Uma, and then you see the stun there. Again, he was showing.
Does anyone have the clip of Coney double KOing?
I noticed this in the SFL World Championships as well.
I know how to find it.
That was a huge thing as well, by the way, because every time he jumped, it was either a fireball that won or his dive kicks being the 10.
This guy came into chat later. The guy that did this with me? Bro, come on. By the way, this was day 1 Honda. I wanted to see how long it would take me to get into, was it diamond or plat? I did 2 moves. All right, bro, come on. All right, bro. I'm so happy that he didn't. Like, there's always this tension as you do this that one of you is going to stop. Like, one of you is going to stop doing it and is going to, like, take the win. That was excellent. That was awesome. I love how y'all get up differently. Yeah, I'm teching, I think. He doesn't tech. Yeah, he gets up slow. My Honda is athletic. But we get up at the same time, really. It's the same knockdown advantage. Yeah, exactly. It's the same time. I love that guy. Both get ups at the same frame data. I mean, clearly, because we were just mashing that.
Check out their booths in the lobby, or if you'd like to, viewing at home, head over to nerdsclothing.com. Hey, also, be sure to enter the code.
Coney, are you going to do anything similar to the DK versus the event? Yeah, I just got to get off my ass. I got to get Leon to edit something. I haven't written the script yet. I have like 5 stories I'd like to do, and I just haven't done it yet. Because all the other stories I don't know as intimately. Like that, I was there for. The DK Donkey Kong one. The other ones I know of, and I could tell the story, but I had to do research, and I had to blah, blah, you know. So.
In the world of Street Fighter. You're going to tune in for the rest of it because it's completely unpredictable. We'll see you right after this break.
What are the other stories I want to preview? One is about an Evo. One of them is about an MLG. One of them is about... I don't know where the document is. I think I may have lost it. I've got a bunch. Don't want to leak it. Why are you leaving? I'm not popping the bounty yet, but I will soon. I mean, if you want me to, if you insist. You know what I'm saying? Eagerly. Look at this gun animation, dude. I don't know. He's literally just holding the gun, but there is like... I don't know. Why is he not cheating out? Like, he should be doing like this. where he's like cheating out to the camera. You know what I mean? Why is he? Is it the RoboCop one? Is it the same thing? No, because RoboCop like does this. He does like a Shang Tsung thing, I think. You can pose with a gun. Yeah, doesn't he? He's like a stylish character or whatever. His arms aren't even out fully. I was going to say that when you shoot a gun, you're supposed to, like, fully whatever. But it's also, like, you know, it's a game, so you don't want to... Yeah, it's a video game. This guy's shooting fire out of his hands, so, you know. I never watched the show. It's just another... I think it's James Gunn, right? It's just a fucking Guardians of the Galaxy, rock music, cool guy. It's pretty good. It's not bad.
You're the first bat.
Here's his fatality. He has an eagle named Eagly. That's the... I think he's a bad guy in the DC verse.
Finish him.
Is he DC? Marvel? He's
Go
DC.
time.
Anti-hero. Yeah. How long is this room? I didn't think about that before. It's a long-ass room.
Activate Sonic Boom. Peace unlocked.
Fatality.
Yeah. So he has like a helmet that does like sonic boom attacks, I guess. I watched the show, but I don't really remember it. It was pretty good. It's about aliens, I think. It was pretty good, though. It's not bad.
Great, I'm a legend in the making, and this is mine for the taking.
'Cause I got what it takes to be on top. I'm number one 'cause I don't stop.
Hard gas, no brakes.
It is really weird that they got the Omni-Man actor and the Peacemaker actor, but not the Homelander actor. Why is that? Not enough money? Prime Video blew their budget? He just didn't want to do it? He was filming. He tweeted about it, but like, why would he not want to do it? Scheduling? I mean, you can figure out the fucking, like, have him just go to a remote studio or something. It's not that hard, right? Yeah, fucking J.K. Simmons does a million jobs. Are you telling me the guy that plays Homelander is more busy than John Cena? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't think that's true.
As you can see, I have something in my hand.
And have him sound like Megan Fox? Dude, I forgot about Megan Fox. Oh, Natara was bad.
The man standing next to me, Angry Bird, a fan favorite.
I forgot about that.
Can we please make some noise for Angry Bird? Angry Bird, the reason I have this trophy here is because, of course, you are the reigning Evo champion.
Because you got to
of
take a
course
sip,
have
shall
won the
we?
Grand Slam. You know what it's like to compete at
Fill
the
that
highest
shit
level.
up.
What's on these players' minds right now in this top 8? And what do you think they should be focused on?
Since I'm not in this top 8, I don't want to be giving advices all around. Since I'm not in that top 8.
Talk
But
that shit,
When
bro.
I was in Evo's top 8, what I was thinking about is that only the tournament, nothing else. Just focus on playing your best. Don't double think your decisions. If you want to DB, DB. If you want to level 3, level 3. If you want to do whatever you're thinking of, just do it. Because if you think twice, you might find yourself out of the tournament immediately. So do whatever you think immediately. And just trust yourself and don't be nervous.
He is a Ken player. Don't think. Don't think. Do whatever first comes to mind.
How is
Mash.
it like looking at these matches?
Don't
choosing
think
the
at
number
all.
one, finding
Fight.
Who's number one? How does it feel like as a champion?
That's
watching
what that
these
cum
matches?
guy did.
It feels
Yeah,
very
now
good
he's
actually
banned.
watching and learning from these amazing players actually playing.
If you want to
And
say
like
something
every
about
match,
Jury
I
and
see
Coney
a new
chat, just do
scenario
it.
that I haven't
Don't even
been
think about it, or
exposed
you might miss your
before.
chance.
So It's really amazing
If
to
you
see
said
the
it when
start
Jury
of
isn't
it.
on the screen, that'd be really weird. You got to say it while she's on the screen so it makes sense.
The bandits here, but unfortunately we don't have Mena in here. And so now, in terms of who I think is going to win the tournament, I'm gonna take a hot take and say Gachikon from losers bracket.
Angry Bird, it's always a pleasure hearing from a champion. Ladies and gentlemen, soon we are
We got
about
him to come
see
out of
who is
hiding. There he is.
Who is officially going to become
He got honey
the
potted.
Capcom
Got his
Cup
ass.
10 champion in the first FGC Millionaire.
Thanks, Vince.
It's time to get
Set
deeper
him up,
into this
knock
top
him
eight.
down.
We're gonna send things up to Vicious and Jimmers.
Ladies and gentlemen, you already know what it is. It's back
what happened
into
to
the
that
top.
guy.
Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. No. The check
love
goes
that.
out to Vicious. Yes. The money's calling. Hold on.
No
Jairus,
way.
Can you just hold on real quick?
No way
I'd
they
like to
got
thank
them
Capcom
holding
for
the
my payment in
$1
advance.
million.
I've always loved
Holy.
JP. Keep parry the same. Drive rush is amazing. And you need to show this bracket real quick. I want to put my money on the table. I'll pay my bills later. Anyway, we are back here with the top 8. We're going to be dropping down into the loser side. Myself, Jammers, and Vicious here on the mic, taking you through all the action. We're going to be crowning a millionaire in just a couple of hours. Roll that bracket, baby. Here's what's happened. Here's what's transpired thus far. Chris Wong beat DCQ 3-1
I'm shocked
in the
I've
winner's
never
side
heard of
Uma
Jammers.
decimated Lashar. One of
Not
the
to,
favorites,
like,
one of
I'm
the dark
not,
horses
you know,
there, 3-0. So
trying to-
those
I
guys
don't- I'm
we
not in
faced
tune
off
with the
in
Street
winners'
Fighter
final
scene,
to
but
book
I
their
don't
place
know
in the
him.
grand final winners'
EU
side.
caster?
Now we need to drop down to the
Does he
losers
only do
bracket,
EU?
where we're
Is it
gonna
like one of
have
those things where he doesn't travel much, like
Right, everybody's favorite.
like a
Kawano
Smash EU
versus
caster? or-
NL. It's the Luke Mirror, baby. You already know what's going to go down. Either one of these guys is going to go down to Memphis, but
Yeah,
only
he's a good
one
caster.
will be
I just
moving
don't
on
know
the
him.
rest of the losers' side. Again, although the top 8
He does
is still
US
intact,
majors too in the Red Bull
this is do or die time.
So, with this mirror match, and these two players in particular,
Double
I personally think with how they
Luke.
qualified to come to the CPT finals, they are some of the most deadliest Luke players in this mirror match here. Kawano qualifying being CPT Japan, NL with East Asia, the way they utilize the sandblasters, the normals. Pay attention to their round start tactics each and every
Dude, it
round.
hasn't been JP's
Yes,
theme
we're looking
tonight.
at
It's been Zangief's theme. That
NL had a tough time getting here.
The MTV Cribs music.
Knuckles overwhelming him as well as decimating.
Apparently
Kawano
JP's
had
theme was
scare
yesterday.
against
They kept playing
Kusanagi,
that one.
But they got to watch out. Patient at the start here.
We'll see if NL will take a page out of Kusanagi's book and kind of rev up the engines first. But it's going to be Kawano who actually starts off with the offense. You had mentioned it earlier. But what's the defensive decision going to be like? Oh
with
my.
Punish. And it's the thing, when I watch NL
Who
play,
won that
he's
Power
not
World
afraid
Twitch
to use that
Rivals,
hard
actually?
punch, but they
Should've
do
looked
whiff a
that up.
fair bit.
And he's
doesn't
also not
OD.
afraid to wake up with the OD rising upper.
Yeah, but then he'll chase down afterwards. Pay attention to certain things that
You
NL
did
does,
not.
especially off the OD uppercut too. He will try and get the frame advantage afterwards. OD uppercut.
JP
chase
theme
down
is
again.
Binding
Yeah,
of
dashes and
Isaac
tries to bait
music.
something there. Kawano didn't wake up with the button.
That's going to be information for NL going forward, right? The next time he lands.
I
that
guess
OD
it is,
uppercut.
isn't it?
Suppressor just suppresses the crouching medium
That's
punch
very
as a
funny.
counter hit. You've seen that time and time again.
Thank
The
you, Sue.
tactics Are just 2 steps ahead from the side of Kawano.
Kawano
that how you
was
say
having
it,
a big
Sue?
chat.
You're on the
That
I
was-
in
that
there.
must have been accidental. That could have been a hard read there. Might give him the benefit of the doubt. Looked like he was looking for that drive rush. Oh, he punished there.
Great stops on him.
That almost was blocked, by the way. I think that was a delayed medium.
You
punch
should have
that got
played
caught
in
by the
it.
drive
I
reversal.
was supposed to. I got an invite to
now.
be a team captain for the Power World thing, but I had to go see Peter Pan with my
Beat
kid.
into the punch there with the
Free
crouching medium
tickets.
punch. Low on drive
She
gauge
loved
here,
it.
so he will have to spend that level 3.
You pronounce
and
the
it's gonna
X?
actually
Souks.
change the
That's it.
direction of how the drive gauges will work right now.
He's got to be chilling at this point, right? He doesn't want to overextend with the drive rush. He's going to
Did
walk
Captain
carefully
Hook
and see
scare
what
her?
NL's decision
No,
is.
he's
NL's
very
smart enough to
silly.
just kind of back away, doesn't want
Although
to
they
risk
do
that
talk
OD
a
or
lot about
burnout
killing
for that
children,
matter, but he's still
which
sitting
is
on a
kind of
critical arc.
surprising.
Can he make Kawano flinch? Man,
She loves the
he still went out
crocodile.
of the bank. He went for the low forward.
Her favorite
Indeed,
thing
he
is the
had
crocodile.
enough
in the
resources
show.
to do that drive rush counter there. Force the situation. And like I said,
It's weird because, like,
Kawano
in
is
Peter
one of the best in
Pan,
this mirror
there's
match,
like
man,
Peter and the
already,
Lost
you can
Boys.
tell.
That's one
NL
faction, and there's
super
Tiger
patient,
Lily and the
super aggressive
tribes
at
or
times.
whatever. And then
But
there's the
against someone like
pirates
Kawano,
who
who
are
might be
like
one of the
grown
favorites of
men
Dark
and
Horse
adults.
from a lot of people's eyes,
They're like,
but
oh, I
Dark
hate those
Horse
kids.
might
I'm gonna
be
kill
the
all those kids.
huge fan of
And it's like
Kawano.
really
Dark
weird
Horse.
because the other, like, all the other two factions are both just children. They're just grown-ass men. And I know it's like an analogy or whatever, but it's still like weird to see. I think kids like it because they're like, yeah, we outsmart the adults. It's like the fantasy for kids.
Still wouldn't have done enough damage to kill.
Yeah, kids rule.
It's just enough to get to the corner.
The wall spat there. There's NL. and
The
then
crocodile
Kawano
is like the
safe
counting
jump.
witch
Kawano
if you
knew the
think
mind
about
game
it.
there. That's
I
why
think
he
the
went.
crocodile is supposed to mean the impending
NL
march of
taking
time and how it comes for us all, even if you try to escape it.
Still looking good again.
That's
They're
why
being
he has a
super
clock in
patient.
him. I was
Rams
trying to
at the
like
moment,
find the
highly
deeper
respectful
meaning in
damage
Peter
output.
Pan, Because Captain Hook is like an adult, and he always fights with Peter Pan. And I think there's something going on there with like. I think that's the idea. The relentless march of time. Yeah. No, Coney, I think it's a crocodile at 8 o'clock. No! He ate his hand! 2, there's meaning there. Hands are the instruments of man. Something with that. Check out the wiki. I think he ate a clock.
No, he baits a level 3 instead, and he chases it down with a sandblaster.
It's
into the
definitely
fatal
not
shot,
an alligator.
because again, he's very limited
They make
to how
that
he can
very
chase
clear.
down, but because that OD projectile goes full
You still have
free,
crocodile
he
depth.
completely finds to close it out. Good observation there from NL.
It's right here, brother. I don't know the cam setup though.
Imagine that, right? Spinebuster going
You want to bet on evens and odds? We could do that.
bringing out against the Sandblaster. You saw
We'll
the
do
start
that
of Kawano,
during
but
a break.
this is so good right now for Kawano. That back throw can lead to so much. The defensive choice.
Not now.
You saw the backdash. Now in the burnout. Checking him with the rising upper. There's no escape.
He's got to deal with this, and he's threatening the stun here, Kawano.
Why Luke ain't got
NL,
no
and he's going to
shoes,
get
bro?
The stun nice and early here, so he's going to set up something, and
What?
he dropped a huge conversion here. So now it's his turn to roll the die on defense. Oh, jump going, and he got beautiful. Back for again.
Same
Now
reason
he's trying to
Jury
fight
does it?
tooth and nail to keep
Jury's
that
is
corner.
an intentional choice.
You gotta go for the damage, right? Are you gonna go for the damage or the side switch? Indeed, he's gonna go for the
Oh, he
advantage
missed
as well
it.
after the whiffed tackle. And what's his name? Hold on, he's got one shot of a drive rush too. Speaking of which, that's gotta be more than enough. He builds up just a little more to continue on with the combo. Good awareness from NL.
Another thing I've observed as well is how these guys have to make a comeback. They do get a little bit antsy, a little bit.
God, I love Luke's theme. It's so good. Luke has one of like the 3 good themes in this game.
Changing up his decisions. Drive rush jab almost got it.
And it's so simple, but it's so good.
Avenger,
Ooh.
he's gonna burn him out here.
Ooh.
With the screen. He's just gonna
What are
walk
the
it
other
down.
2? Manon? Jamie's is pretty good.
Wow. What a choice.
Ken's
He
is
found
great.
some way to get in and gets that Pale Rider.
And guess what? It was via Fierce.
Well,
Ryu's is okay, it's just weird.
Dividends, that risk was
Zangief's is
amazing for
awful.
Kawano.
But like, it feels awful in an intentional way.
immediately drive rush cancelled there,
It's
delayed the crouch.
obnoxious.
You have to keep him here in that burnout state.
Top 3 in order, France. The France team. Not Manon, but the Carnival. That's crazy. Using the super there. That's fucked up.
Punish Gunner would have saved his bar, but he was just mashing or reacting with that super art one, which worked out fortuitously for him.
Marissa is so funny. I can't think of Marissa without thinking Home Depot. That fucking the Giuda tweet just ruined it.
So often by Kawano. It's so hard to get out of that pressure situation, but it was a good read on the backdash for the throw. Didn't lead to anything else.
He gets caught out, similar to what Safe did against Fino in the Ken mirror, but he's caught him with the Luke mirror now as well. Meaty, roundhouse there, delayed throw tech, trying to avoid getting put in a detrimental scenario.
What tweet? I'll show you later.
Fighting neck and neck.
He said that Marissa's theme sounds like a Home Depot commercial, which is so true. I'll show you later.
They're waiting for one meeting to win. Oh, and it was a heavy instead. Something had to whiff.
Is it this? Yeah, hold on. There it is in chat. Giuna is so fucking funny, dude. I'm a big Giuna fan.
Back up, and he's going to build enough.
No way! The perfect damage calculation. I'm not trying to meme it up. I'm not trying to say the track's on the game.
So does
but that
Bret
was
Hart's?
actually the perfect
Bret
amount of
Hart's theme sounds like a Home Depot? No, it doesn't, does it? I gotta listen to it after this with that in mind. It's this one. Let's get started by picking up the best outdoor tools to build that patio, construct that deck. It's so good. Hold on, the Bret Hart theme is. Hold on.
With the drive rush cancel there, here comes the back throw.
Heart attack?
Try to catch him out with the suppressor because he hasn't done that in a little while.
The Geef one too. Yeah, Zangief sounds like the MTV Cribs, which is very funny.
There you go.
Genius jammers.
He had to, man. He had to bust out that situation to play in the neutral again. And he
Bait
made
it,
it.
the bait. Gash on in there. Do it again.
Yeah, this one.
Easy for Kawano.
Just like Angry Bird said, that's the situation now I'm being experienced. You sound like punch the bait into something that could have been the start of an animation of a because level one
That's
is
good.
crucial in this matchup, by the way, as an anti-projectile tool. One of the strongest anti-projectile tools in the
And
game.
that was at the toes! Going for the tackle. Got a carry. Punish counter. You saw the
Coney, do you think a Rhino could destroy a Waffle House?
Most of their
Yeah,
damage has
probably.
been coming from mediums, from
Waffle
slight
houses
hits to
are
their pressure.
pretty
They
small
catch each other.
and not made of especially strong materials.
Barry, somebody got it, and then Suppress, he's gonna burn him out. He has to, surely. Keep the combos
I miss Mike. Isn't he back? Mike Ross came back. He was playing a lot of Lily. I was in those streams.
His character model wasn't even turned around for that crouching heavy punch. The level 3, so significant in the damage, but more so, the burnout.
I think NL should have tried to burn out Kawano earlier, so now he's going to suffer for it. But he's still got a level 2, about to build a level 3, so he just needs one button into the level 3. Maybe even pump a level 1, but he's been baited into doing that before.
My God, even the stagger pressure so significant.
Nice.
The cancel into level 1
Keeps
against the
popping
giant
that.
impact.
That's
NL,
so
you
good.
dog.
And that's exactly what you have to do in Burnout. You just have to focus on the drive.
Coney, could you beat a Rhino if you had a spear and shield? No.
And he focused on the drive.
If I had a gun, maybe. How big?
Almost got the suppressor, by the way.
Bullets don't bounce off Rhinos, right? It's not like armor. It's just a tough hide, but I could shoot it.
But the normals have been doing so much more
I'd
work
shoot it in the
with
horn.
projectiles.
That's its weak spot.
Backdash step.
It would turn red and start flashing.
I'm seeing it. Yeah, he was malicious with trying to burn him out there. Now he's literally dehydrated. Shout out to Yipes.
What are you going to do about it, Kawano? Slowly pushing NL to the corner. 5 foot, by the way. The Sandblasters are not going to be enough when you're in medium range. I like that. Checking the neutral jump forward.
Unironically, their weak spot is their ass. So they're the bugs from Helldivers 2. No way, I'm losing to 3. Yeah, I was going to say, that's
He can
enough.
take throws because you actually recover drive gains while taking throws. That's why he did that.
Wait,
Bustle block. No
if
perfect carry on the
the way to get out of throw loops is...
Try to bait a wake-up reversal or something.
Oh, that's huge, Jammers! He can cancel again! That's more than enough in the tank! NL takes out Kawano out of the running!
There you have it. Like I said, one of the strongest loot players in the world and one of the fixers in that mirror match.
Why would you ever not just keep throw looping? Because the worst you're going to eat is an EXDP, and then you lose corner, and then you take a little bit of damage, but not a lot. Why would you ever not keep throw looping forever? EXDP hurts? Not that bad, though. This is the first time I've seen it, and I'm like, wait, the risk-reward is fucked up to get a potentially better punish. Yeah, okay. Because he took a little bit of damage and then went mid-screen, but he took maybe a 10th of his bar. But if you predicted an EXDP, you can full punish. Yeah, I guess so. I would just go throw loops every time. Fuck it.
Oh, up close.
You go throw loops 3 times in a row, and then you wait for the DP. And that's why I should win Capcom Cup.
I'm
buying my ticket right now.
Back to you in the same fashion, just to let you know I'm on the same wavelength.
Correct, and this is why so many people quit.
We saw a lot of risky plays from these guys, but it's Luke. I play risky on defense as well, especially to get out of such a dangerous situation in the corner. Sometimes these guys were so good at whiffing each other, they started to turn it into, right, I'm going to throw out this button to make you try and whiff punish it, and I'll clip the second button, which is brilliant there to see. They mixed it up here and there, trying to surprise each other because you can't be too fundamental.
Bret Hart's theme is a Home Depot? No. I mean, it has the structure of it. No, I get it. It has the structure, but it's not... It's a Ford truck ad. I fucking love Bret Hart's theme. I actually really like it. I see it, though. I kind of get it. I was a big fan of Owen Hart's first theme. Is it this one? It's so stupid. Listen to that fucking MIDI. I love this shit. The Rocket, Owen Hart. King of Hearts. 2-time Slammy winner. This shit used to get me gassed up. The first white member of the Nation of Domination. Yeah. It sounds like 80s shit. It was. Late 80s, early 90s. This is the opening to an 80s comedy police movie. Police Academy? Yeah. That's pretty good. The first what? He was the first white member of the Nation of Domination. Do you guys not know that? You guys know the Nation of Domination, right? Yeah, bro. There he is now. Hanging out with The Rock, Godfather, and D'Lo Brown.
They won't have a chance at the money.
Kids don't get it.
I
know.
And Safe. Safe probably didn't expect himself to get this far. He's having a good time. He's enjoying himself. Brilliant lad.
Don't
Calm
forget
demeanor.
Farouk and Mark Henry.
He's playing
True.
with the utmost confidence as well. How he basically dismantled Phenom in that mirror match. I'm
And
upset
nobody called that, by the way.
Nobody called that.
Everybody was going nuts. I know for sure the Midwest crowd is here in full effect, along with the Canadian crowd. They did not really know what to do with themselves.
Oh shit,
when
I
they
need
see
predictions.
Safe killer after killer after killer.
Dude, I love this guy's year in Street Fighter 5. I'm loving his philosophy on this game. But he's going up against a Capcom Cup champion. You will see him at Red Bull Kumite in New York
What
as
if
well.
Rashid
and
wins
Gachikin's
the
in a
whole
weirdly
thing,
unique
though?
position because of Rashid,
Wait.
how elusive and tricky he can be. So let's test.
I met Mark
Safe's
Henry at work a
matchup
few years
knowledge
back. He's a super
against
nice guy and
someone
absolutely
Gachikin's
massive.
caliber.
It's funny when you see them in real life. It's different. They don't look like humans.
Go, and then
Oh, hit my theme song.
there.
This is my
Because
theme
of
song.
delayed jab, we got counter hit, but he already gets a delayed
It is
tech
kind of
there.
weird there's no Cammy. I thought she was pretty good. I guess that was like Punk. Punk was Cammy, right?
Trying to press buttons on wake up.
Yeah.
Speaking of, that's the right
He's
pair of
short
buttons
but
to make.
huge.
Saw the
Most
jump
wrestlers
right
are
there, but
way
even if he
shorter
tried
than
to
they
bait,
say.
he knew the risk that was
Chris
entailed there.
Jericho is apparently like
And even with
5'7".
punish, though, with a heavy kick with a hard punch in the crouch
He's
spinning
billed
kick,
as
or even
5'10".
heavy punch, which Safe just whiffed. Straight to the corner. What's the choice going to be? No tech from Gachikin.
Oh, good call out. Yeah, low medium kick immediately.
5'7" is short. I mean, for a wrestler. Rey Mysterio is like
Trying to
5'2".
see how Safe reacts to the air current lingering out there. I don't think this matchup is too bad for Rashid, but when you're in a beneficial position, you take advantage of it. He's about to build level 2 as well, but you might save that for the next round. Delayed throw tip there again, interesting.
Bro, Paris doesn't have all this shit next to the Eiffel
here, but
Tower.
trying to get in.
The
I
interruption
just
against the
realized
overhead attempt, that did right.
Eiffel Tower is
Although,
boring as hell.
back by the heavy. Could have gone into
They
the light
got
as well.
roller
I totally
coasters
understand
and
that, but
shit.
Safe trying to play
Do
it
they?
safe.
Paris sucks. Dude, I saw Mars make a tweet today. He was like, went to King Con, disappointed with how I did, but wanted to go to Europe and go to Paris and enjoy it. And I did. And I was like, I know your ass lying. You enjoyed Paris. Everybody I've talked to that has been to Paris says they don't like it. They say it smells bad and the people are assholes. Now, I don't know if that's true, but that's what I've heard.
But it doesn't matter what you say.
Who was in
Safe
Paris?
still managing to
Bro, I
clear
forgot.
out the
Could
rest
you
of that
remind
round
me?
without having to risk any bar, by the way.
I don't remember who was in Paris. Could you tell me?
Counter hit there, so he went into a Dragon Lash, but he's going to set out a whirlwind here, and he's going to have to deal
Mars
with
was in
Hard time
Paris.
to
That's
throw.
it. Mars was in Paris.
That's going to be block stun. Oh,
Now we
interesting.
can. Oh, boy.
Still have to deal with it. The air current from Yusar lingers longer than
Aiden
the other
is
two
the only
moves he does.
exception to
Here
this. I
comes
don't
the
know how
safe
he
jump, but
genuinely
might do
liked
an
it.
empty one first.
He has a vaguely European aura. They probably thought he was one of them.
Both guessed wrong.
If I saw Aiden on the streets of Paris, I would not think of him as a compatriot. I'd be like, there goes a native.
Super Rashid kick.
To close it out. That game
I
one
I
there.
think
And this
he
is
probably
it.
fit
I
right
like
in.
that he tests the waters because he wanted to see if you do an
Not
empty
me,
jump
though.
and go low.
I would have to go to,
There,
like-
but you still hold down back in that scenario as a Rashid player.
Ooh,
And he
ow.
gets in with the punish counter DI.
I think I would look like normal in like an Eastern European area, not like
That
Western
counter to get
Europe.
too far for the light kick. I understand Safe trying to
Got that
walk
Slavic
up
look,
to take
you
his
know?
turn back, but Gachikun ready with the button.
Try to bait a throw there
Aiden
with
historically
the
hated Paris. Oh, did he too?
I love Safe's
All right, there's another one.
roundhouse, by the way.
I wore sweats outside and they wanted to beat my ass.
Fully spaced. They stand like it.
Wait, is that what it is?
And a perfect parry on the Dragon Lash. And he's just gonna go for
Do
the
they
heavy
dress
eagle
with
strike.
honor and
OP
pride
there.
and take
Was a bait.
take pride in their appearance? Is that the idea? Get the fuck out of here. I'm wearing my joggers.
But that was a counter hit. He couldn't get a conversion.
He thought he said punish counter. That's why.
Right.
The throw. And then a perfect parry on the overhead. And it looks like he's going to go for the side swap here. He's got to be very careful what he does. No delay tech there from Gachikin. He's going to hold this onslaught, but he decides not
You
to.
were taking the risk. You're
did
throwing the
it.
dice like that. Gachikun, the audacity to give out that
There's
old
literally a
beast
clown
spinning
in the
mix.
background.
The further
That's
away
a
he runs,
fucking
it's
mime,
safe.
you
All risks
prick.
take. That would be
I think.
fine for his mental state.
Is it a mime? Go back over there.
God.
forces the shin kick from
I hear it's
Gatchkin.
dirty as hell.
Grabs him
What,
with the
Paris? That's what I've heard, yeah.
He's going to be huge here for Gatchkin if he can get out of this. He's looking for the side.
Regional
drop as well,
variant
and
clown.
That's why he tried to go for a back throw.
Jesus.
Well, now we'll never see him because Safe is just beating his ass.
Just enough, though, not just yet.
Okay, still holding it out here. He thought Gatchkin's going to wake up with an option, and that's what he's
Okay,
looking
I
for.
mean,
Your
you're in
star's coming.
burnout, though.
No, he's going to charge this up instead.
Yeah, no, give this game up.
Okay. I was surprised that he
She
charged
stood
up,
up to clap.
Use the Yasar, but I guess he was preserving it for the final round in case things went south.
Zut alors, what a performance!
Oh, the head worked out. Not sure
Can
that's what he
someone
wanted.
help me? I am stuck in this box!
And you got to be ready for this.
This guy's trying to steal all the attention, trying to be the main character.
Wait for it to come close to make it a true block string.
This
He's gotta deal
fight
with
is
this, and
really
he
heating
doesn't
up.
deal
I
with
would
it.
love to
So
watch
here
it,
comes
but I cannot escape!
Oh, that works out actually because the Arabian Cyclone is a
Someone
physical hit.
save
It's not a
me.
projectile.
Nobody's looking at you, bro. Watching the fight.
Covering the aerial space, jump medium punch.
The moment he sees the flip, he just back jumps.
I'd be pissed if I was a mime and a street fight started in my turf.
He's going to push him out of the whirlwind.
Ask for the permit.
You literally said it.
You need a permit to perform here.
Throw tech. And what
Stupid
did that feel like? Actually,
American.
Dude, I've watched this guy. I played a little bit Rashid, but the way he's
That happened to me and Alphareb. We went to the Santa Monica Pier to record a Smash video for his channel, and we got mogged by a fucking magician on the boardwalk. We said $100 if you can identify these Smash characters. And David the magician walked over, and he wanted to kill us. He's like, "Do you guys have a permit?" We were like, "No." He's like, "You need a permit." And we were like, "Okay."
All right, there we go. Low on drive
It's like a
gauge,
Yakuza
can't parry.
enemy.
This is a perfect parry, and he tried.
We just kept filming.
Trying to get a throw take there, and that was accidental, so he's going to get punished. He can make amends with the choice,
about it,
but he's
David?
worried about the EX spinning mixer.
Go create a dove or whatever.
Can he dash in? No. Hard kick there. If that jump will
You already know he's trying to set up for the Isar. He does so successfully after the.
I'm not taking shit from no street magician. That's what I'm saying. Leave me alone, David.
Deal with it.
Go attend to your
Lovely
wares.
stuff there from Safe, and again, what a defensive sequence there from Safe. He's got to take the round after that. It's a tall order. It's almost insurmountable.
Far to do it.
Oh!
He's conditioned him, especially with all the whirlwinds.
Dude, please let the Rashid go all the way. Please.
Just all over the place.
Please let the Rashid go all the way.
Set there. That was negative on block.
How long does that last? A long time.
There you go. Canceling it there.
Rashid level 2 is crazy.
Any momentum, any pressure
Apparently
going
level
there,
3
and
on
that's
him is
huge.
trolling.
He's
You
burnt
go
out
level
as
2
well.
for
Charge
everything.
the whirlwind shot, get the pressure. He's got to deal with that.
Chip damage as well. Of
The
course,
whole
covering
back
the
for a
options
while.
of the jump out, heavy spinning mixer, applying all the plus frames as well. Just
Dude!
the sequence alone does so much damage.
Yeah,
And
he's
of
stuck it.
course-
Nice.
And I think he's done. If he does this whole thing correctly, he's going to build the bar, medium spinning mixer. Not even, he's going for the different version, and Super Rashid
The
kick will
fuck
close this
is
out.
this?
Oh my god!
When does the combo end?
That was enough. Thank you very much, Capcom, for putting this
Jesus,
crazy
dude.
character in the game, 'cause it remains, and the Rashid specialist advances deeper into the bracket. Angry Bird
Just
said, look,
stuck
his
in
back
the
will take-
vortex
He
forever.
may take the tournament. Well, he's off to a fine start here in this top 8.
He's
fell
not
to
winning,
DCQ
but I'm glad he
earlier,
got this far.
and he's still got a chance. Like I said, he's in a weirdly unique position with the character, the trickery, and again, this is the person you don't want to bump
Blow
into
the
in bracket.
Oh, definitely not. Yeah, former
Super
Capcom Cup
Rashid
champion.
kick.
He's gone through a significant struggle.
Who's the
trying to
best
get
character
ahead.
in this
As soon
game?
as Rashid came out,
Probably
he
Luke.
adapted perfectly.
All
The
things
most dominant
considered,
force on the
Ken,
castle
Luke,
with his
and
fans. Just
JP
taking a look at Soap,
are
I
considered
will
top
say
3
this,
and
though,
somewhere,
Safe had
depending on
such
what you
a
prefer.
fantastic start on offense. You know,
What characters
some
are
of the conversions he
left?
had missed from the
Rashid.
counter, still being able to
I think
recover
J.
afterwards.
Is JP
Sign
out?
of an
I think
extravagant
JP's still
player,
in. I
but
think that was
overall, some of
winners.
the decisions
Luke,
from Gatsu's
JP,
defense is what really took
Ken,
on Safe.
Ken, Luke.
It's
yeah.
brilliant from
Luke,
start to
yeah.
finish there.
Lots
from
of Lukes,
Gatchkin.
lots of
Got a
Kens.
couple of perfects there. All the optimal Rashid combos.
Wait, 90K money matches incoming? Oh my
Neutral game
Oh, yeah,
was pretty
jury.
on point.
Yes, there's a
Counter
jury and a chunk.
condition, Safe to tech. I like that Safe was still determined to still
Yeah,
try
this
and
is
aim
where
for
the
a
money
perfect
matches
carry,
get
to still
thick.
try and keep himself in this
Like
dogfight.
$90,000.
But unfortunately, he just fell short. And
An
even times
above
where he went for
average
the right
annual
choice, I guess it was
salary
just a
decided in
slight misunderstanding
3
on spacing.
minutes.
Yeah, not seeing how to really
Good
comfortably deal with
Lord.
it. Because how often does he get put in these situations? And again, this is what it was. You put the tornado on top of them here. you
Fifth
push them
place
out.
gets
So
10K,
tough
fourth
to,
place
again,
gets
there's certain
100K.
moments where certain
Good fucking
distances
God.
where you can't even try to go for a throw.
This was brilliant. That defensive sequence there, and because he threw tech so much, you've stayed locked into that mental state.
That's right.
That you think Gachikan's going to be so stubborn that he's going to throw you, that he thinks you're crazy, but nah, he changed it up there.
I will
Really
assume
good
that
against Rashid,
probably
especially-
Capcom paid for their flight, hotel, all that stuff. So at least, like, you're not going... Like, if you got last place here, you got 2,000. So you're not going out of pocket. But still. These are the payouts. Oh, my God, dude. Jesus. This is psychotic. Coney, could you win this tourney if you were playing on 0.5 speed? No. How much prep time do I get? Am I allowed to practice the game for like 6 months? If so, maybe.
Top 8, Kawano and Safe.
Can I go to 25
One more
percent?
time, please, 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 for our North American representative, Safe. Give it up for him. It is fantastic, Ken. Looking forward to seeing him in the next season because, man, he made it mad far with the Midwest on his back. Toronto, stand up.
You get a full minute to whiff punish.
Well, it has been phenomenal to be called.
Would I get outsmarted? I don't think so. If I have that much time.
Before that, I've got to thank the peoples. We use these headsets.
That's an
Pros use these
insane
headsets. You see
advantage.
it there with SteelSeries Arctis Nova Pro.
But I would fuck up because I would try to do it too fast. Like before they land from the DP. I gotta hit him now! And I would just fucking miss it.
SteelSeries gear than any other brand. And this week, they're going to help someone in the Street Fighter community become a millionaire. So big shout outs to these guys. And we've got some
I could definitely do it in the Smash game, yeah. That's easy. Then you just jump at them and wait for the air dodge or for the aerial. And then it's like, oh, he aerialed, back off, whiff punish. Oh, he air dodge, wait for the air dodge, aerial. I would just pick whoever has the strongest aerials in Ultimate. I would just pick Pyramithra. Just slam people with Fair and Bear.
Collectible action figures that you put on your shelf for decoration, etc. Even if you're just a fan, some of the variants
Cloud,
that we
yeah.
haven't seen before now in full detail. Shinakuma,
Then
one
you
of my
could
favorites
just
on the,
finishing
left.
touch every
Byron
air
Ken,
dodge.
For the very, very first time, also available. Be sure to check them out with the QR code on the top right. And
We
get
should
your
rob
collectibles
the
going.
tournament of its earnings.
Well,
Bro, I've been saying that. They got all the money on display here in the vault. They're flaunting it. I'm about to take some of that shit. You better put that money away, jammers. I'll book a flight right now. I see you guys sitting up there. You got to go on commercial break sometime. I know you turn those cameras off. I've worked there. Look at all that gold. Good heavens. Coney accidentally SDs and has to watch himself die in 25. Dude, I would air dodge out, so my death would be extremely slow. Wait, new insane Tekken slow-mo. Oh, I love these. Hold on. Love these. I love Tekken. What is he doing? 3, 2, whoa! Why does he have toes? He's looking. What's going on up there? Okay. All right. This is the rage art. Ah, he got it. Very dramatic. Tekken is so cool. It's amazing. I love that. Should have kept flying, yeah. I don't like the DJ skin, bro. I gotta be honest. Not into it. The Ryu skin is so weird. Why is he dressed like that? Ryu wouldn't dress like that. Who dressed Ryu? Ryu is dressed like in a movie where like a guy has stayed in his house for 60 years and they're like, come on, Dad, it's the 2000s. You got to get out of the house. Okay, let's get you dressed. And he comes out like from the dressing room in a comical makeover. Do I look fly?
Think you could break my defense?
Like that's, you'd get what I'm saying.
Smart choice. Bring it.
I don't like the Manon skin either. The hair's too much. Zangief looks like the bad guys from John Wick 1. I hate the Marissa skin. The Marissa skin is bad. Awful. Hate it. Just does not look good. Looks miserable. What do you think about Jury's skin? I don't remember it. I know she is the Kigu now, but tier list the skins. We have a minute. Hold on. Street Fighter 6 skins tier list. Like the new ones? Can I find that? Costume outfit 3 tier list. We'll do this quick. I have a minute. Jamie's is pretty good, middle of the pack. Hers is awesome. Love the hair. JP sucks. I like Chun's. Ryu's is funny. Hers is good except for the hair. I think it's too much. Love Honda's. Dhalsim's I love. I love the idea of contextualizing the 70-year-old man as like a hipster from like Brooklyn. Zangief is okay. I'm not crazy about it. This one's dog shit. I love Ken's. I don't care what you have to say about it. Lily's is okay. I put it higher than these two. I like Cammy's. I think it's fine. Luke's is bad. DJ's I'm not really into. Oh, the Kigu is her new skin. Is that what that is? All right, well, I think it's a neat idea. I like Giles too, and hers is bad. Done. I like Ken's a lot. It's weird, but I dig it. Lily's is way better. Yeah, I'll put Lily's up here. JPC is a crime. JP's looks like shit. This isn't in order. It's just... You know what? Fuck you. I'm doing this.
We're here live on this stage at the Avalon.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. And of course, if you
they said they didn't have any announcements, right? Like they're not showing off Ed. They're not showing off Akuma.
Crowd, you have been in for an amazing show. You've got all kind of prizes. Speaking of prizes, can we get some more talent out here right now, please, for all of our people? My man's James Chin. Please make some noise for everybody. Tasty Steve, St. Cola, all that. Ladies and gentlemen, it is absolutely a celebration. And at this point, we are down to our final 6 competitors. One more time, can we please?
What are we doing here? Oh, Ringe got a gun, bro. Their ass is not making noise. Well, they're making as much noise as they can. It's a small building.
Make sure you get your tickets as soon as they drop. The sold-out crowd is crazy. Please make sure we throw out these T-shirts right now. The people want them. The people want them. Shoot the cannon.
Shoot the cannon. Shoot the cannon. Ready? Whoa! Oh.
Is this shit empty?
First group F, and now the cannon. Look at my man David. Look at my man David. Do we have the cannon? Come on, we need the cannon before we go. We need the cannon. Hey, give me an unloaded cannon, Rob. Let's right the wrong right now. Where are we going with it? Yes, sir.
What if you hit the camera? These shits are expensive.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to get back to our matches. Let's send things up to our commentators.
That guy had it but didn't close his hands. Oh, man. I missed my shirt.
Next year, you have to cop, you have to come, because again, Capcom Cup is where it's at. So many prizes to deliver.
Why
so
is
many of
it
your
such
favorite
a
players are here,
small
and also the big
venue? Do they not have groups like that? Is this like a very exclusive event? Is it like a... Probably cheaper?
We creep closer and closer to that grand prize here. Let's
Is it
take a look
like
at the bracket real
exclusive?
quick, 'cause
Is
we
it
will
like
be
foot
starting
traffic
back from this
open?
break
I don't...
with DCQ running it back against
It looks so
another
small.
Luke player in NL. He fell short to Chris Wong. 3-1 in the winner's side. He can make amends here and try and aim for that run back, but this is a tall order. Like I said, NL is very good at understanding the pressure
on
and
the
the
line,
psychological
bro.
mindset of players under conditions like these, and he's been...
Uh-oh, hit my theme song. This is how I'm starting every stream from now on. I'm gonna learn a really cool dance and dance on the stream every time. Awesome. Luke JP! Shall we?
You gotta take that page book from Chris Wong's Bible.
Sounds like an SNES song. It definitely sounds like it's from like Unirace or something.
For that matter.
Has the departure looming over his head there, lets it automatically detonate. It catches him with the brutal spike, and he gets the DI.
Wow.
Do it.
How do you sneak that shit in?
They drop the timing. DCQ, not only the damage, but also the departure right in front. NL, he gets snapped on.
All the top players are doing it, man. And he tried to do a back medium punch for whatever reason. He gets throw bait, and he's actually near. But so all he got to do is block a normal. And there you have it.
Dude, yeah, it's 11 o'clock. How long is this going? We've still got all of top 6. We're going to be here a while.
Even after the launch of the target combo, DCQ was caught mid-air, hence the air reset, and was able to land in time to punish successfully.
That was lucky.
I thought it was going to be like 6 to 10.
It's
already 11.
Hopefully he hasn't got PTSD in that.
Oh, this is another 90K? Oh,
definitely
dude.
not. Well, actually, maybe. NL striking first already. Dash up. Checking with a low medium punch. Again,
Still faster than Smash.
Like
True.
True. Forwards. Heavy punch.
Could have been a frame trap there if he committed to the target combo, but he didn't want to do that. Gets a back throw.
That flip, it looks so Power Rangers.
With the departure.
Like that flip that he does, it looks so like Luke is selling it. You know what I mean? It's a ride.
Not enough.
He just does a little flip.
Don't let it happen like this. Oh, don't let it happen like this.
No way. Oh, he blocked it.
NL on offense.
That's going to punish.
That's going to punish indeed.
Here we go.
No. What?
And of course,
did he drop that? He should have got that, right?
Dude, if that was blocked, that was -10. That
he
could
dropped
still be caught by a level 1. I'm not sure level 2 would have worked because basically...
No,
I can't think anybody drops anything in Street Fighter. I'm always shocked.
Even level 2 basically goes nowhere. It was basically like the CA in Street Fighter 5, and that went nowhere. Anyway,
90K drop. Oh, God, stop saying it.
Against Chris Wong. So let's see how NL adapts.
Stop saying that.
How many times has NL dropped the important flash knuckle sequences? That's twice over. One was for the game or the round.
Bro, if I was in that 50% speed or half speed and I was playing Luke trying to get the timings,
trying to feint there, and he gets the parry bait with
my
the
ass
back
would be
throw.
second guessing myself
Nice
a lot.
departure, We'll let it loom over his head. I like that. NL stop throwing.
He fucked up another perfect knuckle? Really? I can't tell. I guess he doesn't get the bounce, right?
Out of the way, but the free jump frames does get clipped, and NL firing away with a sand blaster, a little bit of a stop sign from medium kick, trying to find his way in DCQ. No Phantoms inbound just yet.
Outside of certain buttons, DCQ's not prioritizing with punishing Luke's buttons. He's looking for something else.
I love that Luke kick.
Some arbitrary
It's a cool
knockdown or
move.
something there. And he beat him to the punch. No drive rush cancel. But there it is on block. Resets things to neutral again. He's got to capitalize.
Oh,
that
that's
was
good.
Talking about capitalize.
All right, got the hit. No.
Again, what is happening?
What is he?
This is even bigger.
All right, it doesn't matter. He
Drop
got it.
that.
He kept it with
Drop the rest of that.
He kept it simple with the sand
Keeps
blaster
dropping
into
that
the
shit.
heavy uppercut. Didn't even need the uppercut version there, but again,
That move was
DCQ
criminal in Street Fighter
really showed
5.
the neutral
It
here.
looks like it has mad
The parry
range.
gets the throw. Has to be laser focused on how he defends, gets the parry, and he's going to side swap and burn him out. This is what's going to happen. He might only need one DI and set up something nasty. There it is. Okay, he's going to have to do the second one. And he sets up something else
Dude.
instead.
I think he's looking for that either way. Yeah, he's gonna set
JP
him up.
is
Nice!
fucked
With
up.
the switch up on the mix of the target combo.
What is he
Gets the break,
doing?
gets the ghost,
He's
and he
just
gets
a
the
fucking
correctly.
sorcerer. What is going on?
Mix-ups for JP in the corner.
I cast the block spell.
I saw it down for the heavy punch
None of
come
this
out
works
again.
on me anymore, actually.
He ducked last
Reflect.
minute jammers.
He didn't want to burn himself out. Because he wasn't
I
sure
would
that
learn
combo was
magic
gonna kill
specifically to
level
fight
one.
this guy.
Action
Fuck
Fist
this
gets the
guy,
trade.
dude. Why does Luke have sand
Guess
magic?
the throw was coming. DCQ.
Of all
More
things.
than ready to take that risk either way. NL with the uppercut already ready for DCQ's approach in the air.
Why does he love sand so much?
aggressive from the side of NL.
Has indeed trapped in the corner, and that was ambiguous.
Desert
I don't think he knew which
Storm?
side, so he didn't want to commit. So
He took
takes
a bunch
the
of
light
sand
combo
back with
instead,
him.
and he's back to full screen.
Oh,
Now he's hit
sweet.
with a medium. He's tried a heavy, tried to sneak in there with a drive rush light.
Awesome.
That was not what he wanted.
He wasn't even alive for that. Luke is like 24.
Good fade away. The check there as well. He's going to set up shop there with the departure and then close the gap.
All
like
of
that
this
dash
is
and then
free?
walked away to see what
I could just
DCQ
keep
can
it?
do with that dash.
Puts all of it in his
One buffer
pockets.
into level 3. He's going to get the
Every
conversion to level 3 with
pocket.
that crouching medium kick connects.
This is heavy. Customs checking all of Luke's sand.
NL still trying to chase down DCQ. So elusive as we had alluded to earlier. We talked about it. DCQ, one of the toughest to nail down. Again, that very, very last delayed tech throw, creating so much space between the two.
Good resilience on defense here. Takes the grab this time
we're
round.
taking
He can
it
afford
slow.
that. He's got a colossal
Oh
life.
my!
Are timeouts just
Being patient
never
about it,
happening in
and NL
Street
needs some
Fighter?
drive gauge to work before he
Because I
commits to
realize
a
we
drive
haven't
rush
seen
cancel
any.
again. He needs
Which
a
is
bit.
kind of shocking.
And
I
he's
thought
gonna
we'd
have to
see
deal with
one
this.
by now.
What's the commitment going to be? Jumps away.
I guess people realize they have to force the issue, so they run it and they get punished. With JP, it is possible, yeah. We're getting close here. Unless we get like a big punish, but like JP is blocking. DCQ is not even trying to punish. He's just letting this shit rock.
Still got the level 3.
Yeah, we just go time here, maybe. Oh, he got the opening.
What? Here he comes, and it's going to freeze the timer as well, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And it's going to give him the life lead he needs.
Oh,
it's
that
not
should
take
freeze the
round,
timer.
But he
I didn't know if it did.
away. He can throw a sandblast to keep DCQ in
Yeah, now
check
we
as
just
well
run.
if he wants.
Never mind.
Wait.
Okay, that's why there are no
And
timeouts.
DCQ
Okay.
had to take the fight to him.
He
which
just
is why
fucking,
was
you just hit him.
fine. We're dealing with that. Safe option. Like I said, Sandblaster could have worked there.
Coney,
as well.
imagine you went to an MMA tournament and your opponent was a
Like
wizard.
DCQ is going to have a change of scenery, which is
I would
much
back
needed,
out of
but
the
he does
fight.
not want to get
How much am I getting
double
paid?
jeopardy.
I'd probably back out of the fight. Not just a wizard, but like a buff-ass wizard with a cane. Like he has a magic scepter. What the fuck?
Not trying to back away, not trying to play the timeout, forcing the error upon DCQ.
But he is 60 years old.
It was sensational indeed.
So, I mean, maybe the age difference, you know, but he's taller than me.
Sometimes a change of attire could do the trick in fighting games. But let's see what happens here. He really has to be careful with his neutral because that's where NL has been beating him most of the time. You can't rest on your laurels in the neutral game either with your zoning game because NL's actually been getting through that.
That's something we haven't seen ring out ever from NL, at least thus far in top 8.
Drive rushes in. He tried to run away. We haven't seen amnesia yet.
Shit, I'll fight a young wizard. It's the old ones that got the spells. True. Young wizards ain't read no books.
Trying to reach down below, but DCQ
They got no spells.
Walks away. He's
No wisdom, no learnings.
Come back while anticipating a perfect parry as well.
Word.
Bro, might know Fyra.
He's only getting
I
it once
blocked
to
that
connect
shit.
because the other one disappeared.
Dispel.
Him down, tries to bait something here. Almost trying to get a throw tech there, but good fade away again.
I sometimes think about if magic was real, I would love to learn it, but I feel like you'd have to read a lot of books, and I don't do that now. So would I be motivated to do that? I think I would. I would like to be a wizard, because I think a wizard would just be a shit talker. I think you would like you would do incantations by summoning forward projections from your minds and thoughts, your work. So I think I would be a wizard, but maybe not.
Situation, especially after a drive rush cancel block, he's played
Learned wizard or innate sorcerer? I think I'm innate. I don't think I learned. I think I'm gifted.
Man, what a delay on that.
I think I'm born with it, you know.
Not even trying to press the button after that, but speaking up, does get the counter hit, full conversion off of the standing light.
I'd be
I love
nice.
it. Always dashing forward, perfect parry, and he gets the full
it's too far out. It's way too far out. That's so.
I had a fight with my best friend in middle school because I was like, would you rather be like a barbarian, like a really strong barbarian class, or like a wizard? And he said barbarian, so I could be big and strong. I was like, bro, you could do that now. You could just work out a lot. You don't want to learn how to conjure fire? He's like, no. I'm like, fucking.
So what NL does, takes a grab. He can't take another one. Why he's fighting back. Yeah.
I would not be a bard. If I was a bard, I would only enchant myself. I would hype
That'll be the
myself
round
up.
here. NL does have a fully locked and loaded level 3. DCQ needs that level 2 to be ready and available himself.
I would not be a fucking bard. Bards help other people.
He's
Fuck
been jumping
that.
away. You can chase that down with level 1 and level 3. We saw Luke
I'm not fighting with other
earlier
people.
Today, but I guess he's picking.
I'm a
I guess
hermit
he's
wizard
picking the
that lives in a
opportune moment to do
cave.
so.
Level
So
90.
again, he's got to make a choice now, DCQ.
I'm an optional
That was
boss.
a reversal? The reversal
He said
what?
parry. He said parry.
Had to be parry, okay. Okay.
Here comes Babushka. I think he's going to go for the damage. Yep, he's going to keep it clean. Set up a departure as well. What's the choice from NL? Jumps away.
Okay, got over him. Cross up. This is huge. Big side swap. He is a level 3. Luke is fucked up. Oh my god.
It's going to be 6
Dude,
punches.
Luke
That takes
is
him
fucked
into the
up!
lead in this set. Remember, loser goes home. NL is
Yeah,
2-1
with
up here.
10K.
Could
This is
be his time?
$90,000. They have to win 3 rounds. Each round is worth 30K.
We're trying to see and find the adaptation coming in from DCQ as we take our time out into the
That's
target stretch.
crazy.
Now, there are some things that NL hasn't really
So if
shown us
each
up
round
until
is worth,
this point.
each game is worth 30K, each round is worth 15K. Which means that a level 3, if it does half your bar, is worth 7.5K.
I feel like he hasn't gone to that as often up until this point.
Good
Because
lord.
his match presence is so strong, it's overwhelming. So DCQ really doesn't want to afford to do an Amnesia and have it not work out in his favor.
Oh shit, ads! Fuck, this set went long. Ads starting right now. Subscribe with Twitch Prime Tier 1. I'm sorry. I popped a snoozy, but I ran out. I'm sorry. I did not mean to. I'm very sorry. Shit. My bad. Hey, if you guys gotta go, I get it. I understand. My bad.
Into the Doctor Strange universe, but
It's once an hour. I'm sorry.
That was so delayed.
Maybe it'll end in time. Maybe it'll end in time.
Hit him with the hammer of justice there and gets the forward throw. It's him down with the forward throw again, and he might try to sneak in a third one, and he has to.
Oh my god, that jump!
He tried to tech.
Nice.
It doesn't matter though.
I like that jump.
To get the third spine
Never mind. I think you guys are okay.
After
The ads haven't popped, and I think you're good. I think you're good.
Throw bait. The jumping heavy punch just not good enough.
He seems very scared in the neutral, the mid-range
What in the world?
Yeah, being stubborn enough and gets his conversion. Builds up another super art here as well. Still no amnesia.
Jesus.
He has to jump out. He's being very safe with his defensive choices here, DCQ. He's doing things in trepidation at this point. Suppressor blocks it out. He does not know what to do. He doesn't know how to counter this.
Stagger as well. NL is looking for DCQ to walk back. He does. That micro step backwards opened up
90k amnesia incoming.
Yes, he does. And this is not going to put him full screen. This is going to put him at a decent
I
range here.
might end it
Can set
all.
up with the
If I got hit with a
but I don't think he wants to
90k
swerve that.
amnesia,
Not there. That's why he
get
went
me
for
the
a throw
fuck
instead.
out of here.
That medium punch on the counter hit doesn't get anything. Charges up. I don't know what he did. Dude, you do not want this to turn into
Thank
a
you,
calamitous
Tara.
situation. He's overwhelming him.
I think it has been.
It's away, overhead, blocked. He can mash out a super at some point if you're not careful. He's going to bait him into doing a phantom or something so he can catch it.
No way!
Did he build it for one
Did he
in
get?
time? No.
No, he can't finish it.
Just holding it
He's
down
burnt
here.
out.
Just needs one
I was
drive
gonna
rush
say
open
big
if he gets it,
blast.
but no, he can actually super him instead.
Oh!
That's what he was looking for.
What was that?
Dude, that Russian? Oh my god, look at him up here. Dude, they're stressed. Dude, him and the cam, they are stressed.
It puts DCQ with a little bit of a life.
$90,000.
Try to check with each other with the crouching medium punches. Not quite working out here. DCQ's been on the back foot for the most part, but he's managed to turn things around from a dangerous scenario. It's away as well. Taking that risk there. Try to bait something. Burns himself out.
Would you be potions, incantations, summons, or spells? Shut the fuck up! I'm watching the match!
On offense, DCQ now able to swing a little bit more comfortably.
We're off
because of
that.
the fact that NL is in this burnout state now. DCQ, he's looking to walk him down a little bit more towards the middle screen, but
it's
Spells,
allowing
though. I
NL
would do
to
spells.
replenish his drive gauge, and it's completely refreshed now. By not doing anything, he actually gave NL a second round of dry stock, and he could have got a button into that.
he maybe thought the spike was going to come in time for the punish counter.
He did, and he blocks it out. Sneaks in a
Nice.
throw for
Oh,
20%.
there's the Power Rangers throw. Whoa!
Oh, hello, I didn't see that
Instant
before.
snap, by the way.
This is good, but NL still looking for that drive rush opportunity. Almost got it.
I don't think I have
Put
the
him in near
mental to
burnout
play
as well.
against
Can't be too
JP
risky with any
here
spike
for this
or
much
any
money.
jump.
I would give up.
Perfect parry, closing the gap. He wants a drive rush cancel there. Does DCQ?
Like a deer in the
He doesn't wanna
headlights.
take a
Just
back
fucking
combo to
kill
see
me.
it. He really doesn't.
I'll take my
That was such a
10K.
sneaky dash.
Well-timed dash as well.
Do we have predictions on
He's
Prime?
not biting. He's not biting.
That's
He's not
100%.
biting. Not now, because
Maybe in the hotel room, though. I don't think it'll happen
Oh,
on
yeah, he's
stage.
just trying to clear the distance.
Dude, he is shook right now. He is
They're
so
playing
shook right
so
now.
careful.
Again, saves the day. DCQ still in the game.
Dude,
2
NL
apiece.
is playing
What a decision
slow.
to micro walk back.
The determination after having throws blown up earlier in the set. He said,
It looks
"I
like
am
he's
not
playing
doing this.
mad
I will
slow
be
now."
tenacious in this regard. And again, because if he makes that mistake, he's out of the tournament. And we saw NL.
Loser
try
gets
and take advantage
nothing.
of that with those
Winner
opportunities.
gets 100K. Loser gets 10K.
To condition him into doing something else. But he said, I am not biting.
Not at all, by the way. There were so many moments where I was so certain DCQ is like, you gotta throw out a normal there, brother. You gotta throw. You gotta do something.
No.
Even maybe movement.
Too
but
much money.
the right movement that he did pick was that micro step back in that
How
mid-range.
deep of a breath do you have to take in between games?
Got a good head on his shoulders, man.
That's why these players at the highest
Winner
level
is
have
guaranteed
to make
100K.
executive off the decisions. And there's our first amnesia, but he's going to successfully deal with it. Walks away. Low on drive gauge here, and I saw a down forward heavy punch. Gonna come out once again. Oh, check me with that medium kick.
The aggression. Ah, yeah,
swinging.
he made the true
Nice.
frame trap, as we were talking about after the brutal spike.
Snaps his fingers, and NL's always dashing after the departure's placed above his head, just to remove that factor just for a split second before he goes back to see how DCQ reacts. Throwing out that
DCQ
crouching
is
medium punch
so
with malicious intent. Not before
disciplined.
DCQ gets his
Just
conversion.
full defense.
He's low on drive gauge here. And he needs to play a zoning game while NL is actually trying.
Ooh, big swing.
Been so severe
I cannot believe he was safe there.
No counter hit there. Has to take the grab.
He's
What's
alive.
the choice? DCQ.
Yeah, we can't go for two.
He tried to get a stride bulk, but it didn't come out.
He's in burnout. You don't want to go full screen against JP. Nice.
Whoa.
I was going to say, you don't want to go full screen and burnout.
Just for a pixel.
Fuck, man.
Looking forward. That's the second time we've seen DCQ try to walk down NL, being in burnout, and he was just.
It's only going to get more tense.
But he couldn't walk away.
Like, this is for fifth.
Because he was trapped in the corner. So he's going to get the conversion into the stalagmite. And then another forward dash there. And then he decides to make an action on wake up.
A slight hezzy, getting a full dump out of damage. Oki's there, spine buster, that's one. Dash up normally.
Nah, he's not taking, mate. Trying to get out.
Okay.
He anticipated the jump out there, and he's still firm in his ground.
Nice.
He's going to try and escape a different way.
Ooh, good shimmy, but yeah, he didn't even bite.
Close it out. Conversion
He got it.
into the level 3. He tried to get escape time and time again, but he got swatted by the newspaper. And that is going to be NL advancing deeper into the bracket and closer to the grand prize.
It's so tough to see it go down the way it does because they are teammates after all in Street Fighter League. For the amount of practice that they've had, the growth they've had with each other league after league, it's
90K Memphis trip.
To have to face off against
90K goes a long way in Tennessee. That state is poor. 37 years old. Yep. If you're too old to play Smash, try Street Fighter.
But when you're playing as JP and you have such phenomenal tools, an abundance of tools to work with.
These people are trash.
It's hard to pick the right one against the Hammer of Justice sometimes because he's just that strong and he's just that aggressive with his damage output. So again, we saw things. He seemed a bit more confident as opposed to when he was fighting Chris Wong. But even then, I sensed hesitation.
No state income tax in Tennessee. Wait, really?
He found his confidence back and he was slowly calling his way back in. But still, he was fighting.
I know
from the
Delaware.
corner
I didn't know Tennessee.
He really was. And to be honest, NL was tightening up the screws, right? How often do we see a
I'm about
heavy normal whiff
to start a company in Tennessee.
Yeah, he hadn't whiffed.
Do the LLC out there.
Normals that we were used to seeing him do.
Holy shit.
Maybe try to go for a counter pull. He's kept it nice and tight majority of the times, especially after the strings of lights. And if he gets the stagger, he's looking for majority of the time DCQ to flinch. But we didn't really get to see that flinch towards the end of the set.
What I found interesting.
Imagine this is a Smash major and it's 90K money match and you're fighting a Steve versus Sonic.
But
I don't know if I
well
could,
is when
and I mean this sincerely, if I was commentating like, you know, Smash players playing for $1 million, I don't know if I could do it. Because, like, seeing an 18-year-old miss out on $1 million because of a minecart, like, that I don't know what I could say there. You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. These poor children.
Right here. Wasn't biting. That looked like a delayed back dash or jump.
Homing attack SD for 90K. Yeah, man. Like,
boy, is he feeling proud.
I wouldn't be able to commentate it.
Bro, I see the with rage losing imaginary more when I play games. How do you handle losing $90,000?
I don't know.
These top players will always tell to each
This
other
is
and us as
unbelievable,
talent.
man.
It's hard for certain players to keep that momentum when they've created it, when they've gathered it. That's what's difficult.
Esam, thanks for the raid. Hey, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We're watching Street Fighter 6 top.
Speaking of which, now we got to change it up to Lashar versus
4?
Gachiku.
5 maybe?
All
Hey, everybody.
Okay.
Guys, these matches are for $90,000. In case you guys don't know, Capcom Cup, the winner. Oh, you're watching it? Okay, so you guys know. $1 million, blah, 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 blah. You get it.
Okay.
Sakonoko as well, but yeah, Moke has been like the #1 target for Japan.
Could a $1 million tournament handle Steve ban? Dude, if I was a Cola and I was banned from the $1 million tournament because of my character, I don't know. I call it a bomb threat. I wouldn't let you do it. Nope. That's my money. Nope. Nobody gets that fun. I would call Nintendo tomorrow. I'd be like, hello, Reggie? Turn that shit off.
Has got enough experience in this matchup facing Gachiku himself and other Rashids.
Oh shit, let me pop the prediction.
Space to actually get the slide? It was like 20 frames first, right?
Well, because Kiko can slow, you can get the run start up and then dash up under it.
I was just very
I messed up the thing, so Gachikun is on the left. But you guys will figure it out.
Word,
Be careful.
he does it a punch.
He's always struggling. He's always trying to react to an airborne movement, not checking what it is.
I feel like you can kind of treat that as like a delayed jury dive kick, which is what Uma had been doing to Lashar to catch a Tensho kick.
Yeah,
Chun-Li's so weird. Like, the double bounce on you like that?
He's going to burn himself here. Set up a safe jump. And the perfect parry stays in front. Someone did a tech video on that, and he's going to interrupt with a level 2.
Oh, yuck.
Around.
You could just get through that?
Damage to continue on the Char, and even if it didn't kill, he still had a safe jump in the pocket.
Drive rush is in, round start, but then a drive rush cancel as a rebuttal there from Rashid. And here comes Hurricane Rashid.
God, that's a crazy.
Punish you or bait you with a medium. Look at that drive gauge damage.
Do you have to block the tornado? I don't know how the tornado works. It is weird how unintuitive the tornado is. Like, I would have to watch a YouTube video about it. Like, what the fuck do you do about it? You block it, but he can also accelerate it and push it. If you have to block it, can't he just grab? But then I guess you're using a level 2 to get a grab, so probably not worth it.
Just holding the parry there as well. Probably waiting for a jump, but a drive rush cancels the
Tech,
scenario,
yeah.
takes the grab.
Can't get grabbed and block stun. Oh, okay, sure.
One of the best light punches in the game.
Well then, how do you... Okay, never mind. Yes.
Yeah,
does he have good overheads then? Because then you just turtle.
Didn't trade, Lashar would have won the game.
It didn't matter. Still found the opening with a low medium kick, one of the strongest tools in Chun-Li's arsenal.
And this is the interesting thing about this matchup. Rashid has crouching medium.
Very good overhead. Okay.
Right. Again, it's got
because if he doesn't have a good overhead, then you just block that shit and wait.
Yeah, no doubt. That is a historic normal that blows up everybody. If anything, Rashid might be contender number 2 for really, really low meanings. Maybe Jury. Maybe Jury.
But
no, not all right.
Listen, he
Pretty
has
good.
to be meticulous with his spacing. If he's
Damn,
staying on
jump
the
in at
punishment
start?
button, I don't agree with it, but he can do. But he's got to use other normals instead. Maybe
Actually, it's what is it, like 7 frames?
It's like 8.
It's 8. Okay. I was gonna say, if anything, it compensates with the startup being a little bit quicker, but I guess I was wrong.
Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for the sub to Messiah of Hentaiism.
This is what I mean.
I don't know what that interaction is. I don't know who gifted it and why you gifted it to them, but thank both of you. Were you just calling out a member in chat with a funny name? Is that what that was? Hi, Messiah. Congrats. I love the idea of an anonymous gifter going through the chat names and gifting crazy ones.
Oh, back-to-back
just to call them out.
I think that's fine.
First stream. Hey, welcome. Congrats on the free sub.
And that was a free trap there. Might be the true block trigger. He didn't get his level. He didn't get any of his supers out, and that's going to be the round.
Oh, what the fuck? He is me brawler up there.
Yes, RK, Super Rashid kick, Gachikun.
You see that? He is
in
like
the first round of game number 2, Lashar. I like the idea.
That's a cool
2 jabs
move.
Could have gone to a super. Maybe a 3rd jab is what he was going for, but either way,
it could have been muscle memory into DI, and he forgot that he was
perhaps.
And he's still trying to do a low forward, and he's getting whip punished.
Don't bat chest. It's a cool move.
That was so
Trying to appeal to the ESAM audience. He's on me brawler, right? This match really has me on the edge. Okay, that's strike 2. The name was strike 1. Watch yourself. That's enough. I know what you're doing, okay?
He wakes up with a level 1 instead, and it hits, and he gets the post for the camera.
And he still gets that low medium kick as well. Not going to be overzealous, but yes, sir. Gets a full-on conversion.
Good choice because it makes enough space instead of pursuing the knockdown. Instead, that was the wrong choice. That was the wrong choice. There was not enough space, and there was not enough time. So the whirlwind counters
what is Rashid doing?
And it actually makes it one apiece here. Tantamount is the scoreline.
Ooh.
How's she do that?
Oh, beating out Gachikun 2 times over already.
What would you do if you were fighting somebody, like, you know, you got into a bar fight with somebody, and you go outside to fight, and they did a spinning bird kick?
What would you do? How often has he been clipped trying to anti-air Gachikun?
It doesn't look like it would hurt very bad.
At some point, but Gachikun doesn't have to change from gear 1, gets the conversion into the light eagle spike. That is perfect.
I don't know, man.
It's fine for Gachikun.
Yeah, he recovered in time. That was hella active for a little while. Escapes. Almost got trade. He used to learn SF5 a lot.
I'll grab her foot.
Is he going to build level 2 in time? No. Gotta get into a bait. Hold it down here. He's about to build a hurricane, but not unless the Lashar takes it from him, and that was negative. What was that?
That was light, was it not?
Yeah. Should that have worked anyway? He could lose the round from this. He's got to do the full thing. Can he get the Arabian sky high, and it should get the kick?
Nice. Jeez.
And there you have it.
There he is. There's your guy.
Takes the round.
You called and he delivered.
Hey, listen, man, he's up to me. I'm just the backup dancer. Light eagle spike into the overhead.
What move is that? That looked cool. That little elbow?
Set up an overhead this time round. No, that looks nasty.
God, she's just getting bonked.
trying to look at the frame
Oh, that's a
data from
cool
Chun-Li.
move.
I
That
could've
little
sworn that was a standing
chop.
jab on
Pretty
the
sure he
ground.
was,
What
but
a
he got
whiff punish, dear God.
Good punish.
Is he going to side switch for the mix-up though, or take the spacing?
How much does she get though?
Border
Not
carry with
bad.
the
Like
heavy
a
spinning
fifth.
bird kick. What a bait.
Now we get more.
Gachi confirmed it.
Jesus. Holy shit. That's a third?
Confirm it.
Ugh.
Serenity Stream is so tough to even try to play defense again because Lacharge has given so many different types of looks. But Gachikun, we talk about his impeccable defense, not quite in level 2 territory. He could set it up.
Rashid has got to be hot as hell under
He's
there.
fine. And he's just going to walk into it.
I guess his arms are exposed, but I don't know. It looks very
He
bulky.
still found a way to sneak in the standing jab, getting the full conversion into the handshake.
Sometimes you have to be obstinate and take the fight to Rashid and surprise him.
The wind
Even
pulls
if
him
it
off.
costs
Oh,
you.
yeah.
And he gets that conversion.
That's true.
Overhead.
He is a wind
Trying
guy.
to run away, didn't quite work out, so a safe jump setup is coming.
I think
Is he
his
gonna
clothes
keep
are
it an
probably
empty
quite
one, or is he gonna
breathable.
go?
You think
Keeps
so?
it
It looks
empty.
like a pretty thick fabric, but he is rich. He probably has some like proprietary thing.
He's lower drive gauge, so he can't afford to do a drive rush cancel at the moment. He needs to do another
Wow.
conversion.
Why do
He
his
could've
sandals
get a
connect to
sweep
his
from there.
shins?
He
That's
definitely could have done the roundhouse.
He has like soccer shin guards and cleats, but they're open toe. I don't.
Surefire this victory.
Lachar.
What if you went to Dubai and the royal family were airbenders?
Way to make Gachikun honest off of that drive.
What if you met Joe Biden and he was an
You
earthbender?
already know what time it is.
All of the nation's world leaders are actually avatars and we didn't know it.
Sitting on 2 bars as well. What's going to be the situation?
If he sacrifices level 1, he's not going to get level 2. He wants
Dude,
level 2
flip flop would fall off. I mean, I guess, but like, why not just have shoes at that point?
This is it. To me, it looked like he prioritized saving Yasar to turn this around because if he gave up with Super Rashid,
What if you saw two dogs kissing and then an acorn fell on one of their heads and they ran away? What if the two dogs were kissing and the acorn fell on their head and it ran away and then you look up in the tree and it's another dog that threw the acorn and he was jealous? What would you
He
do?
does get Odie spinning mixer instead.
Because the other dog was his girlfriend. I'm tired. He's sick of hypotheticals now. Mention the $90,000 thing again to Farm Interactions. Dude, this match is actually for $90,000.
Excellent decision.
Oh my
So
God.
A slight delay on the back throw. Now forward throw, moving on in there. He is in the green still, so he can.
The loser only makes 10K.
Got the meter. Oh, and that's going to be the round. What a timely choice with the Kratzen median kick, and he's going to play level 2.
Yars like 2 hours ago said that the snake rattle and roll H-box clip was still living in his head. I thought about that today too.
The Dark Horse
Just know
continuing his reign.
that's in here
Whether
as
it's on
well.
the winner's side, now on the loser's side. The former Capcom Cup champ in peril.
Gassing up the rare games is so fucking funny.
You go behind the opponent if it's on quick rise with that flip. 3-piece. He's got to set up
Hungry
a
Box is an
He's
enigma,
got to push
dude.
him to the corner as well. He
You
has
need to study his brain.
And he's got to use it. He's got to use it now.
Oh my!
Battle
As
toads!
well because there's still one hit lingering and he should be able to take this round as well. He's got to
Did
do
I miss
the whole
something
thing, and
important? I'll
he's
show you
up, and
later.
it's so
It was
difficult
last
to get to the
stream.
last second.
But the saving grace of the throw, even after the scramble, got
Ooh.
screwed with the full composure and the presence of mind.
Please,
to get the
Gotcha.
throw
I
against
want
the shot.
Rashid to go further.
That was very
Please.
difficult there to get that tight link with the air down medium punch. But another whip punish. I've been talking about this the whole time. He can't try and contest with the first lady of fighting games of footsies. Trade.
It's so
This is
over.
more than huge. This is Song 10 rank.
Got you, bros.
The damage significant again. I was
It's
gonna
over.
I was gonna do the whole line.
I mean, I wouldn't owe these.
Bro only won 10K.
If I were you, you gotta wait. Yeah, he's gotta wait. Rush in, gets the back
Good
throw.
throw.
Set up the whirlwind. You gotta do it. Do it again, all again, baby.
Overhead connects,
and it's still there. It's still there. Well, he got kick it away and he might be able to bait something, but he goes for an overhead instead.
He didn't get a punish off that?
The throwaway no spinning mixes.
He's playing too fast. He's playing a little bit too fast.
Oh my God. It's dead even.
Himself out here, Vicious. Last legs here for Gachikun. One crack.
Oh my God, he got the punish?
And one
Wait.
punish he needed. That might
Ah!
out.
Oh my God. Holy shit, dude. Oh my God.
We spoke about this before. Readjust your spacing. You might have to use
Holy
heavies against the medium
shit,
kick.
dude.
And with the standing heavy punch. Now he's shown a different button to weak punish. That
God, her
medium
throw
kick
goes so
is
far.
everything to play for in this final game in this set.
What a call. What a call from both ends.
Nice.
we go. Lightning kick straight to the corner. Misses the lightning legs. I think he misjudged the spacing there to put them in the corner. That's exactly it. And again, no
parry.
Arbitrary jump there.
Oh, I love that. Oh, that's so cool.
Susceptible to that.
He's still trying. He hasn't let any jump go. Tempest
Dude, the spacing on that kick is so good. Like, you're able to push him out.
Oh, that was mad far, for sure.
Trying to get him to press the button there, Gachigan.
God, I love Street Fighter 6. What a cool game.
Almost level 2 is here. Can he get a grab yet? Now he can throw out the whirlwinds.
This is so tough. Lashar, what's the defensive choice going to be
If
like?
you're Rashid, do you just pop that immediately so you can start...
You thought I was going to use the whirlwind,
So
but drive impact.
Yeah, you just use it right away so you can start cooking another one, I would imagine.
You sneaky man.
Raw DI for 90K. Why would you not? You got the tornado behind you. That's what they're looking at. Just sleight of hand. Oh my god, we're stuck here. Ooh, bad jump. Dude, the one jump that he did looked close. Like, he jumped over it earlier, just a neutral jump, and he got over it, but I was like, damn, that was close.
He does have a little bit more estate to push Lashar to this corner.
Lashar needs a conversion to level 2 of some sorts to get it out, and Gachigan is low on dry gauge. Watch out for his fireball game. He's got great whirlwind shots.
My god.
Blocks. Trying to burn him out here. Does he get the burn out?
He tried to walk backwards.
Didn't
The
get
burnout is
anything.
there. It could be there against Lashar. That is so.
Yeah, nobody's teching
good.
anything.
He's burnt him out. That's it. And he's going to push into the corner as well.
Burn out.
Push into the corner as well. Is he going to look for a sneaky reset?
Oh my god.
He's playing it safe.
Ah!
That is going to be it. It will be Gachigan.
A shimmy for 90K. Gonna be thinking about that grab for a while.
It's still in
90K missed throw. Imagine that. You missed that throw, just $90,000 deducted from your bank balance.
Right at the top 8, completely unpredictable.
Good
But now
Lord,
the Dark Horse back in the stable. Yo, give it up one more time for the kid, Lashar.
Well played to
Dude,
the
Lashar
young
was
man.
like, he had like a great run too.
These
Yachi
past couple
Bros,
of
we
days
won.
has been outstanding, and he actually showed a fair bit of it. He's illustrated us not only today.
They don't take money from him. Actually, they do. They give everybody the million, and then depending on your placement, they take some of it away. That's how tournaments work. Somebody asked what's the most I ever won at one time in Brawl. Probably like $800 at most. I think I won $800 from a Midwest tournament where I won singles, I won Brawl minus, and I won doubles. Probably that. Probably like 600 to 800. That's more than I was expecting. I made way more money in League of Legends. And not from tournaments, from boosting. Brawl minus had payouts? Yeah, when it first came out, it was very popular.
Keeping it very, very ambiguous. But again, Lashar's damage output when he gets his conversion.
I made way more money from Fall Guys, yes. From 2 Twitch rivals. I made more money from Party Animals. I made $1,200 in Party Animals.
Dude, just counter hit, and we saw that with Punish there. I'm telling you, even if Rashid's trapped in the corner.
Thank you, the greased. Graninis? Thank you. Street Fighter seems easier than Smash, even though it looks hella intimidating. It is, I promise. I promise. It's not that hard to get into. It's easy to learn the mechanics and basics. It's hard to get into at high levels, obviously, but I think it's not that hard to switch from Smash to Street Fighter. Not to say that like Street Fighter is easy, it's just there's a lot less to worry about. Smash has so much shit to do.
Maybe. Anyway, no,
If Coney could get the plat, you'll be straight. Hey, I got the diamond. Thank you very much. I was a diamond player. I think I got diamond with multiple characters. That was pretty good. Less varials, but they matter a lot more, yeah.
Down to our top 4, Jammers. This is going to be
Weren't you silver in league?
No! Part of the top
I'm
4.
not!
Who is going to be our very, very first millionaire? What's up, Jammers?
Remember we were talking
Why
about
do you
this
always
8
say
months
that?
ago with the guys as well. We'll talk about it after the break, but what we got to do is we got to thank one of our sponsors as well. Don't worry, we'll talk about it. But again, much love
Coney,
to
will you
Pagoda
join my
being
Clash
our
team? I
official
will never
food
play
sponsor. Like
Clash.
we said,
Dude, Clash is just Smurfs and people with low self-esteem trying to bust on noobs. And listen, I know that I have 80 accounts, but it's so I can play fun stuff. It's not so I can play bad players. I swear. It's so I can play dumb shit and have fun. The thing you do. No! I just don't want to play Shaco mid in Diamond. It's not fun. I just get fucking camped.
Esports break and get ready for our final 4 players in this bracket. When we come back, it will be
It would be if you were good.
Chris
No, it wouldn't!
See you soon.
What do you think of the 2X KO name? It's fine. People are just going to call it 2X. Hit my theme song. We flash on F every time. Fighting games, the Smash is an insane outside of mindset. Fighting games, the Smash, I think, is harder because it's like... I can't imagine trying to play Smash Ultimate as a fighting game player because not only do you have the fucking... You have to learn Smash, but also there's so many fucking characters. So many moves. It's like me trying to play Tekken. I'm like, what are these guys doing? But even harder because the moves in Tekken are like, you know, guy pushes out his leg in a funny way and hits you. Guy swings at your head. Like, Smash is like guy summons a small robot Koopa. What does that do? Oh, nothing. Okay. Guy summons a minecart. Oh, that does nothing. Oh, no, it's the best move in the game. Never mind. Awesome. Guys, I can't wait to watch the rest of this tournament. Just like I can't wait to watch my favorite show on TV. We got 3 minutes. Guys, finally, The Walking Dead is back. Oh, it's true. Find each other. What? Sundays at 9 on AMC and AMC+. If they get mad at me for talking about stepping on a landmine, I'm going to be so mad. I watched a zombie get their fucking head impaled. I love Street Fighter music. Every day I'm working on to be a better me. Been a failure, I've been a success. I love those tracks. I love that stupid song so much. Me too, I love that. I love the music. That guy loves to break bread, bro. Do I take the Myth of Empires for an hour? No, not tonight. It's too late. I'm sleepy. Oh, yeah, hit the music. They got a Home Depot here?
And guess what? We've reached
in LA?
Six-figure territory.
We building the deck?
We are gearing up to see who will be our very, very first champion. Damn, that's a lot of cash. Listen, I need help with my student loans, so hook a brother up. Vicious back at it again with Jammers.
Student loans?
What you just did. But I'll tell you what, you need to put the money down. That's for the players.
I'm sorry. Keep it professional here. We're going to try and do that. But yes, down to our last 4 combatants here at Capcom Cup 10. We had an amazing performance there from Bashar. He now vacates the building, but this is what the bracket is looking like right now. It is an all
Coney, is red or white pasta sauce
here.
better?
Chris Wong, Uma, NL,
depends on the mood, bro. Are you trying to go heavy or not so heavy?
One jury.
I like both.
I'm loving the spread overall. Now we get to see
I think
champion that had qualified from the offline.
To me, white pasta sauce is a little bit more casual, like a lunch. Red pasta sauce is like a dinner. That's what I'm thinking. That's my vibe.
Your
Pesto?
Thus far, Jammers, as it's been unfolding, we've talked
In my
about
brain,
how
it's the
often
opposite.
these
Word?
characters have been facing off against
Red
each
is
other
for
on the same
dinner, white is for lunch.
I think
That's
these
kind
two
of
characters are some
how
of the
my
best
brain
at
goes.
harassing you with medium attacks, especially being fearful.
Yeah,
Jury on
yeah.
block and hit. Luke, the same thing, but Luke has to force a strike throw situation. Jury has a +2 on block. Luke doesn't, I believe. The interesting thing will be if Uma wants to use the fireball, how will Chris Wong try to respond? Because
I
they
love
have
pasta.
a projectile tool outside of level 1.
You know what
It
I've
could
been
be
getting
carries
into
instead.
lately?
We've got to test
Tortellini.
Uma's reactions as well towards
A little
Ryrush.
package of
Chris Wong trying to do
cheese
that
just
there
for
with
me.
the suppressor, but already getting hit by a
How
fire.
much are they playing
Tools
for,
up again.
Coney? $1 million. It's a winner's final, so they get to lose twice.
Chris Wong dishing out the damage, opting to go for the advantage, and a little bit of a stutter.
Winner is guaranteed 300K. Oh my God. Shit. So this is a money match.
Well, he's got to be careful
Wait,
when
winner
he
gets.
throws the fireball and tries to
Wait,
drive
winner
rush
gets
it, because if
300K.
Chris Wong
Loser
tries to get
guaranteed
perfect parry
100K.
or walk forward,
Fuck.
He can actually try and check the drive rush, the subsequent drive rush, I should say. He gets an abundance of damage there into the backdash, but no punish.
Fucked up.
There from Uma.
If I lost to this foot witch
Okay, that
for
worked.
$1 million.
Okay, impromptu juggle there. Wow. I've never seen that before, but it worked. Improvised, worked out. And he missed
Bro, double perfected. And then still missed the after hit.
And he's not happy. And you can tell on his facial expression when he makes an execution error.
That's the second time he's done that on the big stage, by the way. Even within the top 8.
Bro, how do I get rid of the Christmas? Ain't no way. It's February. Do they have to fix that? What the fuck? Get me off. What is that?
Who's more dangerous?
Change the emote. How?
Who's loaded with an OD?
Why do I have to change? It's so stupid, man. I didn't change it in the first
He
place.
probably tried to bait something else there, but Uma thought he was looking to do something else. That's why he went to the anti-throw.
Stupid, man.
Oh, man, that was such a sharp angle. Couldn't get the uppercut.
He's not going to drive reversal. He can't, and he did a delay.
The skeleton died on Christmas. Oh, he's a jolly old soul. I see.
You thought you could let the fireball
You
ring
did
with a
change
level
it?
3?
Did I?
If there's anything that's anti-fireball, it is definitely...
I don't think I did.
Well, he's still alive here. What's the risk going to be from Uma? He's still in Feng Shui, by the way, so he can take advantage of this, but it's about to completely dissipate.
I think you guys are. I think you guys are gaslighting me.
Drive gauge. No resources left in the tank, so he goes
That's
for
a word chat
instead,
taught me.
and he's trying to avoid the chip. He was trying to avoid a chip scenario, and Chris Wong, I'm telling you,
You turned on
this
Christmas
situation
mode.
where
Is
there's
there
an
Christmas
understanding when
mode?
People want to do something and bait something from him. He's not biting, man. I'm telling you, so difficult to fish out of the sea.
Had Uma gone for just anything on the ground, he would have gotten OD uppercut for his troubles, and he possibly would have died from chip.
Takes the grab
Corner.
one time, walks into the fireball there, playing it safe, gets a punish. He's been actually handling the scores really well. There's the 10
Don't jump in.
Great
Silly.
control thus far in the corner from
Never
Uma.
jump.
He gets the drive reversal. An offensive one at that as
Is
well.
drive
Keep him
reversal
marshaled in the
good?
corner.
Nobody ever did it when I played, but I'm seeing it a lot
Some of those
tonight.
buttons, man. Chris Wong is pouncing and ready.
Just
He'll
like a
burn himself
reset.
out if he has to.
And I like the presence of mind for Chris Wong.
I feel like there's a lot better stuff you could do, but
Uma created space after that roundhouse, but now, again, the big risk paying off.
free get off me? Yeah, but like,
Out of character uppercuts. I've actually been
it's
successful
2 bars,
thus far.
right?
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie. I'm not used to seeing Chris Wong play this risky, but he doesn't
That
want
shit
to be
cost a
trapped
whole
in the corner for
bunch.
too long.
It's
While
unsafe
the
on
drive
block.
gauge is still regenerating.
But he's just ducking.
Checks him out. There you go. Safe cancel.
Perfect. Gets his third.
Oh,
No.
and he got
How
it.
often have we seen that? We've
Saw
seen
that
do a
earlier
couple
today
times.
too. That was nephew.
And oh, that could have been the round.
That was it. Uma did
No
not commit to the
way!
rest of the
He
counter.
dropped that. He dropped.
And he blocks. He's still got level 1. Yeah, I don't know if he's going to try and do that level 1 against the Sandblaster again. Chris Wong is highly attentive towards that, and this is what I was talking about.
Uma
No
saved by
way!
the place of Jerry's fireball. It crept up on Chris Wong, despite Jerry getting blasted.
2 pixels off, dude.
going
He's
to be
sweating.
the round
Oh
for
my
Uma as
god,
Capcom.
dude.
If you cannot tell me that was not fortuitous, that was not a happy accident. The best happy accident we'll probably get at the tournament.
That's
What to tell you, mate. How
unbelievable,
about that?
dude.
Falcon Blast not doing its duties because
If that costs him
the best fireball, the
$200,000,
slowest fireballs saved
I would
Jerry
dive off
Uma.
the
Chris
stage.
Wong
It's game
now
1. That's
he could
it.
be belligerent here. He could still be
Go
calm,
outside,
keep to
walk
plan
into
A.
the
He
ocean.
didn't play bad in that set.
Not at all.
Just
It's
inhale
that fate
salt
was not
water.
in our hands. The game just had other ideas.
Sometimes the game wins for you in that moment. It's not
Ugh.
in your control.
I can't tell when Jury's projectile's going away, like when it
Doors
fizzles.
up. Again, that fireball hasn't been the bane of his existence, but it's played an integral part thus far. Speaking of which,
Back-to-back punish counters from Uma, making the right choices.
DI will splash.
Yeah, bounce.
Big damage here for Chris Wong. Is he going to uppercut
Not that
again or
much
leave
damage,
it?
I
No, he
guess,
tried to
though.
escape this time round.
Her
It's still
damage
not working
feels
out. We're gonna change
low
up the option.
relatively.
Takes the grab.
Also checking with the heavy punch in case Chris Wong tried to leave again.
But I
with
guess she's
movement
fighting
with the
Luke,
perfect parry.
so
Confidence to even do that. What he was doing against DCQ before.
Do fighting
and
game players have
tried
hand
that.
warmers?
Wanted it
Yeah.
all, but it's totally
They do
fine.
that a lot.
They put him in a
It's
very
more like
awkward
button checks to
situation.
make sure all their
Uma-
stuff's working.
Chris Wong does get the big punish counter, 10-10
Keeps
ring,
missing
the
that.
burnout.
He's trying to chase him down as
Yeah,
well.
she's really
he
good
tried to
normals,
cover his
though, yeah.
approach so he can actually try and burn him out with a button instead. Didn't quite work out, and now Chris Wong's being slippery. That was such
That was ugly. Was that a
fireball. That was an unfortunate fireball. He thought Uma was going to stay feet firmly
was that an
planted on the
intentional
ground there,
fireball?
but
I didn't know if that was a
just
misinput Shoryu.
Not because of the
But I guess
intensity of
not.
the
Misty P.
situation.
Shirley? Well,
Before
maybe.
he gets that, he's so lucky.
Because
that
he
connection
should
with
have had a
that
lot of
two
time to
frames that it did.
recognize it was
No
a
shot
DP
of the
angle.
light flash knuckle.
A little bit too close to the corner. I totally respect Chris Wong trying to go for it anyway with the light flash knuckle. Could have maybe changed it up with an uppercut for the
Dude,
damage.
how do you
But either
lock
way,
in
damage is
here?
damage. And speaking of, now Uma.
How do you lock in this
Advance a little
scenario?
bit.
And if you're Uma, you're just like,
There,
ah ha
gets
ha.
the grab. Uma has
Gotcha.
and he's gonna actually go
Uh-oh.
after the Sand Blaster again with the super art one and chase him down because he has to stay hot on that drive gauge. And a perfect parry optimization's coming through.
One more sequence, even after
Aren't you?
Chris Wong,
What?
maybe in Hopper Suit.
Okay, I feel like
What in the world?
Is he dropping that on the shoulder charge, or is that for distance? Because he hasn't hit it, but I feel like I've seen him hit it. Yeah, he's missing the tackle. It's for Oki? Okay, so it's for distance. Okay. I thought it was supposed to hit, and I'm like, huh? Gotcha. Okay. I'm shocked he can't double dash up, but I guess he's not that fast. Most characters I see, you know, dash up, but... Oh, I guess it's a way to do it without having to drive rush. That's cool. Okay. Auto times a meaty throw. Okay. Damn. Okay. What's Oki? Basically just the wake-up game.
I like that.
Like, what are you going to do on wake up?
Because you can't do the level 1 at that range. You can't humanly react to that unless you're superhuman. Shouts to Nephew for even showing me that.
I mean, if he does it, I feel like I wouldn't be too surprised because he's on the grand stage right now.
Backs away. I thought he was going to go for a grab.
Tech chase. Yeah, just think of it like a smash tech chase.
He's respecting that fireball.
In Street Fighter, you have less options. In Street Fighter, you can normal bounce, just like go on the ground. You can tech backward, which has the same tech backward, which has the same frame data, but you get distance. Or you could EXDP once you get on the ground.
Not here. He still got
You obviously can do anything when you stand up.
This could be disastrous.
The reason you don't always roll backwards is because you give up a lot of stage for it. You get pushed in the corner.
He's so ridiculous when it comes to his game sense. He's fully aware of what Umo wants to entice him with. He's like, you know what? No buy.
I don't blame him for that feng shui because Chris Wong was in the ambit as a drive gauge, and we talked about how brilliant.
Is stream ending once the tournament is over? I mean, it's almost midnight, probably. I wanted to do stuff after, but it's fucking midnight, bro. Oh my god.
Got the round there.
Where are your Luke arms? Throw them away. They're gone. Actually,
gets the 3-piece into the uppercut. Drive reversal, keep it
I tossed him. I shouldn't have. I should have kept him. But I didn't think I would ever need him again. And here Luke is winning $1 million. I'm trying to do Mario Sports this week on Wednesday. Tuesday might be a good old React stream. It's been a while since we had a YouTube stream. Might be that. Might be a classic Coney content week. YouTube Tuesday, Wednesday Mario Sports, Thursday gaming. Might be the play.
Had that intuition to maybe
no mojo. No mojo. I'm done with mojo.
But I think he was actually still looking
I'm actually done with mojo. Unless I get really good movies.
He gets a drive impact against Chris Wong's sequence, and here comes the Feng Shui engine. He can look to burn him out here, and there it is. Chris Wong still has a level 1 if he doesn't get this wrong.
Good block on the overhead. Tried to steal his turn back, though. That was a counter hit.
Still threatens the stun because he's in level 2, and it's about
God, he put himself in there. Well, it doesn't matter. Chase him down. Yeah. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. He's not dead, though. No.
That was sick.
Thanks, Golden Dart.
Bro, not doing it. Be careful.
Nice.
How many times? When?
I'll always pop a mojo if the videos look good, but I don't know. More and more, I'm like a...
Remember, he's feeling the pressure here. They're playing for a better position to earn themselves a boatload of cash. So even then,
multiple boats.
Multiple boats. Multiple warehouses, maybe. I don't know.
Deep breath from Chris Wong. God.
I know the rent's high here, but...
We can talk about that median later. Anyways.
Backs away, and then a perfect parry there, and gets the delayed crouching medium punch, and he will flash knuckle his way to the corner.
When did Reactors finish? We do it once a year, 6 episodes, so January, early January. We usually do it before the year's over, but we had some, had to rearrange some stuff, because I had some family stuff come up.
10th and Rin OD from Uma.
Is that the first one?
I don't think it's the first one.
Recollection.
Jury and Rashid in top 4? Damn!
So fast, and he gets the drive rush cancel.
Didn't think of that.
The stand medium kick, because if that was the second hit, I don't think he would have been able to special cancel. So he got that. Fireball away. Keeps him in block stun for a little amount of time with that early sandblaster.
Yeah, just holding. Yeah, fuck this.
Right under the timer, right? That's exactly where you want to be to keep that control against the opponent.
Oh no. He blocked it out. He's still got. They've both still got supers. Please do not be. Please don't leave with your fireballs. Please. Oh my word. Please, I'm scared.
I'm scared for you.
One wrong fireball.
Isn't Jury top tier? She's good. Nice. She's good, but apparently she's kind of fallen by the wayside a bit.
He was showing he was going to have the courage to intimidate Uma with that.
She was considered extremely good when the game came out.
He
But
had 2 level 1s loaded, I should say.
Intimidation was the correct word for that scenario here, and he beats him to the punch with the crouching medium punch.
after that last night, I get the feeling this reactor should be the last. No, dude, you laugh, you die. I didn't give anybody any time to prep. You laugh, you die is always a pop quiz, so I'm not, you know, sometimes the movies aren't going to be good. Not anybody's fault. I saw somebody said they thought the laugh was fake. I can assure you it was not. The best way to get me to laugh are consistently reactions in sports. I don't know why.
Are truly Nostradamus.
And glitches. Glitches are very funny to me. What'd you laugh to? The LeBron jump. It's so stupid. It's so stupid.
Patience Chris Wong exudes in general, but because the fireball.
I just wanted to watch it twice. The Hell No dog clip was the funniest one. I mean, I agree. If I saw more of it, I would have laughed. If I saw the dog eat it, I would have laughed. If I saw the dog eat it, I definitely would have laughed. But I think I was stronger in the beginning because I didn't want the video to be 3 minutes long on YouTube. So I think I may have weakened up over time. Hell no! I gotta get that on the soundboard.
It could be, but it's harder to read.
There were 3 of the full video in queue.
You know, wait! What had happened?
Oh, wow, okay, here comes the perfect parry party game. Here we go. It got him catching the delayed buttons there instead of delayed throw tech. Either way, it works out. I love that he throws out the sandblaster to stop the fireball. Parry's in there.
Winner of this game is a good shot of winning $1 million.
And he's still blocking it out here before he has to take a risk. Perfect parry.
Yeah, whoever wins this is like in winner's side, right? Like.
Well, now we're in Capcom Cup. There's a lot of money. Wow. Oh, is that? That's -3 on block, so he's fine at that range there. Luckily, he didn't go for an immediate tap parry after that block roundhouse.
And that was the beginning of it too, so it is cancelable.
He should have burnt himself out and gone for the level 1. I hope he doesn't rue that decision. Oh boy.
Chris isn't flinching.
Boy. Still low on drive gauge. Here's Chris.
He's chilling. He's looking for a moment to cancel.
He's
Uma
super
building
chilling.
his gauge right back up. The dash! She moved
That's brutal.
so quickly that if you blink,
That's brutal.
fastest dash speeds in the game, taking full advantage of that. I don't think we've seen that option up until this point.
Boy, it's good. Ultra David talks about all the time. Glad that the high-level players do not get caught by suppressing that fashion anyway. Well, I changed my thought process. Wake up the late jab.
Nice recovery.
And then no feng shui, but he's going to use the Oni projectile as a barrier to close the gap. But Chris Wong needs some space, and he jumps away with the jump medium punch this time. How's he going to activate feng shui engine?
He's got to be after the next block string, perhaps.
That's what he might be looking for, but he wants to burn out first. There, he wants to burn out. Now he might try and go for it, unless Chris Wong wants to burn him out.
This is a tough spot. Even for Uma, I think it's going to be just fine if he gets that feng shui first.
Nice.
Just out of range. The perfect punish, counter cross medium punch.
I love seeing people just barely get out of the way of moves. That looks so good.
That was
so risky, yeah.
On point, and
I mean, if he misses that,
his drive gauge was completely refreshed to allow him to get the conversion necessary.
He's got no meter here. Uma has level 3. Oh my god, he just fucking sent it. He just started.
Oh, he dropped it.
Missed knuckle.
Oh, that was too expensive. That was
not again. Not again.
And he's going to activate the feng shui to make amends. And he's going to block it out here. Yep, he's going to block everything until the necessary moment. I saw that perfect parry. That was sneaky.
Okay, yeah, just back off to get rid of install, I guess. Good jump. No, oh my god!
The backdash read, he dropped the flash knuckle again.
That was huge because Uma has actually got him in a conducive
No
spot here.
way he's dropping these.
Just take some big risk.
Yeah,
Tried to take
he
a
gets
big
it.
risk with the jump. Didn't quite work out there.
That DP was huge.
That didn't look punishable. But the
He's in
back throw
burnout,
there, Chris just needs
though.
one buffer into level 1.
And you saw him buffering away already.
He's got level 2.
He can't throw him again unless it's in the corner. It's that medium
No.
punch, no super.
No anti-air either. The intimidation factor is there, Uma. He's still trying to close the gap against Chris Wong, still in burnout.
He's about to
Now,
get,
this moment.
he got
Right,
meter.
he's back, so he's going to look for another cancel instead. Blocks it out here, staggered
The
lights.
defense from Uma.
Oh!
Feng shui.
We gotta go into the feng shui.
Right.
Coast to
Well, the
coast.
scaling,
He has to
he's
play
not.
safe and go for the safe jump. Do not try any
He can't
gimmicks.
kill
Do
him.
the safe jump, please.
Safe jump,
Thank you.
yeah.
There
Oh!
he goes, still applying the pressure. Blocks the fuzzy. He
Oh!
can't commit to the dive kick. He's still alive. Can he tip him out? And there you have it.
Completely chipped out there,
with the
dude.
chip sequence, Feng Shui
Dude.
engine peppering his opponent and allowing
getting hit with those the little projectiles on the ground.
The grand final of winner's side. That's what you need by determination. That's what you need by resilience. And boy, does Uma show it there.
That game one actually mattered. Yeah.
I'm loving that. Him making that executive decision to keep it nice and clean. When it came to the
shit,
feng shui engine,
dude.
that is pure knowledge of self-determination. Uma is now in the grand finals, where he has at least secured himself $300,000.
Oh
by
my
default.
God!
I don't even think Uma expected himself to get
And
this
what?
far. One of
US
the best
dollars?
stories around the world, just to regurgitate. This guy is phenomenal. With the performance,
Dude, these
with the peacefulness, I should
Shit
say. And
is
again,
stressful.
It could be a huge shock to him. It might happen after we're done with the bracket here. But Chris Wong, man, did he make him work for that effort, Vicious.
He really did. He really did. Taking a look at the
Oh my God,
reason
dude.
why Uma had decided to do what he did. I'm sure it's going to be highlighted soon. But yeah, the feng shui engine didn't really pay off many times over, to be fair.
Might be Jury
Chris Wong
Rashid?
had
No
abused that level
way.
3, taking away the fireball options from Uma. But more
Does anybody have the dog video of him eating the treat? Hold on. Dog hell no button. I found it, but I gotta see the original video.
Why they saying you ate a treat if you ain't eat
It's just the one I saw.
a treat from? Did you eat? I'ma ask you again. Did you eat a treat from right here? No.
I think he ate the treat, bro.
Why they saying you ate a treat if you ain't eat a treat from? Did you eat? I'ma ask you again. Did you eat a treat from right here? No. All right. So why y'all lying saying she ate a treat? Now if I look back, if I look, why they?
You're literally feeding it to her. You're literally feeding
You ain't
it
eat a
to
treat
her. Does she love her fans? Hell no.
Did you eat? I'ma ask you again. Did you eat a treat from right here?
I don't know why that's so funny to me. It's so stupid.
That's you. That's a perfect fit for you. Nah, what she do? Nah, what you do, Cream? Huh? What you do?
This poor dog looks so
They
anxious.
told on you. You can't believe them. Look at you. You read. She reading y'all comments. What you do? See, she mad at y'all. She mad at y'all. Y'all done told on her. Did you?
Oh.
They telling me that you ate a treat when I left. Did you eat a treat? Yes or no? Did you? Nah, don't look away. Did you eat a treat from right here? So why they saying you ate a treat if you ain't eat a treat from? Did you eat? I'ma ask you again. Did you eat a treat from right
I
here?
don't know why it's so funny to me.
All right. So why y'all lying saying
It's
she ate
so
a treat?
stupid.
Now if I look back, at the camera, if I look back at this camera and this footage and it seems that you ate a treat, it ain't gonna show you ate a treat on there. It ain't gonna show you ate a treat. If I look back at this footage,
That dog loves that hell no button.
stopped Chris Wong from qualifying through the CPT Online in East Asia.
Oh, yeah.
Then
NL
Gatic
got you
had
cool.
stopped him from qualifying at Singapore offline.
Predict these
That's when he
going
came to
up.
France and won it there. So Chris Wong will get his run back in a tournament for higher stakes. But first, we got to go through this matchup first. Now, remember, I spoke to Big Bird about this.
Chad, did you bet on Chris Wong?
Rashid is
So
a
if I
strong
look
character.
back, you didn't put a
He
predicty
struggles
on Chris Wong.
Really hard, depending on who you ask, against the top 5. But the easiest top 5 character he has, or like he can fight against, apparently is Luke. Okay. You can exchange both blows and the buttons. I wouldn't recommend it, right? Again, you can be super elusive. You can try other things as well to keep Luke on his toes. Don't be too predictable because, again, one mistake.
I need
is
a
much
hell
more
no
fearsome
button for
than
the stream.
someone's
I really do.
damage output.
And you had mentioned this earlier when we played our own sets at the hotel. You were talking about the omnidirectional presence that Rashid can have to enforce some of the mix-ups if the ground game
I want
isn't
Rashid to
something
go
he's
far,
suited
bro.
for. Granted, Gotchgoon just so happens to be the
Please
man
let it be
who is
Rashid.
already
So
suited for every
Rashid has to
type of
fight Luke,
situation. Now, let's see if he
Jury.
can handle the turbulent winds.
Let's see, indeed, he's overwhelmed
This
his
emote got
opponents
removed due to a
massively
bug.
with his presence and his determination
Oh.
to get closer and closer to the grand finals. But he
It says I
always
still have
opens
it.
things up with a forward medium punch conversion into Eagle Spike, and that doesn't work. A couple of reversals that will work against and make him whiff, but not against Luke. I think he's expecting the back recovery on that
Do
Eagle
it
Spike
again?
knockdown there.
There it is.
Gotcha.
There you go, everybody.
Perfect parry is going to be huge here for Gachikin as well.
How do I turn off the Christmas mode, bro?
You can already see a little bit of the struggle. The Sandblast has been such a pivotal part right now for NL. And speaking of which, when you see Gachikun committing to the fireball game, NL 2 steps ahead, already airborne. The counter hit is there for the crouching medium punch. Again, punish counter.
I'll figure it out later.
To the bar, surprisingly.
Well, turn around there, and then that's
Look for the original emotes.
Dude,
but do I have to each one individually? Or whatever.
And get that round. Taking him there.
Don't have to turn off Christmas.
Back jump there, but gets caught with the heavy spinning mixer. Now he tries to bait something else, but great patience there from NL.
That's one angle.
Hell no.
Let's see if he can continue on doing so. Gachikun breaking away from the pressure, but still getting clipped by a single Sandblaster.
He didn't think that was going to hit, and he misses a chance to activate Yasar, so now he's got to be on the back foot just for a little bit.
And you get a standing medium punch after that.
Here he comes. Let's see if he pushes him out. I hope NL is not going to try and look to throw tech either. Oh, and he did a delayed button, and he still gets the pickup. Whirlwind's there. Oh, he's done.
Oh my god, you can kick it there?
Enhanced Whirlwind, more
like it picks up from that far back?
Gachikun tying it up. Expensive at that, but he's more than willing to spend those 2 bars every single time.
Shout outs to the lingering wins.
Luke Reed beats Rashid 7-3. 7-3? No matchup in the game is 7-3, sure.
The way he's going to approach. Yeah, that's like, because it's interesting. If you're going to play traditional footsies with Luke in this battle, you might as well integrate the drive rush footsies as well.
And it's not too bad. It's not too expensive to even try out that strategy. Going for low 2 times over and forcing them to react to it.
Yeah.
JP Guile is 9-1. What?
Comfortably walking forward and whatnot.
No.
So
exactly
we're joking. We're making
you got
jokes.
away with it twice, maybe 3 times.
Actually, maybe.
Because
JP Guile should be like, what do you... You can't do the Guile shit. Yeah, you can't do Guile stuff because you're getting JP'd.
Yeah, he needs to try and keep his dry gauge
no
low.
modern game has a 7-3. I was going to say, that doesn't feel like it's like a...
I
think Smash has 7-3s, but that's just because it's not designed for competitive.
Fat amount of damage. Is he going to go for the tight link? I think he will. There it is.
Beautiful. And the safe jump setup as well. Great defense thus far. And now gets 2 crouching
medium.
Yippee! Right knuckle into the level 3. Now this is going to be some really
block
big
it, Rashid. Should be a 1 in 100 chance of you blocking it, and then you get on top of Luke and start beating the shit out of him, and then he dies.
If it was green, then for sure. Right?
Never. Not there. Because there was
Why do they always swing?
He knew a throw wasn't going to close it out.
Too far anyway. Way too far.
He's not that impatient in scenarios like that.
It's the only time I want a Luke to win.
He takes one.
You don't want a Luke to win.
The semi-final.
You don't want Rashid to go further? I'm trying to see novelty, bro. I don't want Luke Jury. Come on.
The rest of that damage, NL had dropped that light knuckle combo again.
I mean, listen, what that does to his mental fatigue, that's annoying for any Rashid player.
Ooh.
Backing away at the moment here, waiting for a button to whip, but uses that medium kick at the neutral. Hey, listen, man, that's a good footsie tool. That's away. Safe jump there with the jumping medium kick as well. Goes back to the neutral here, so he needs NL to whip.
Rashid has awful posture.
Will he whiff though? Even if he gets the chance.
Oh, man.
He's got like a little
not a single one. NL was the one looking for the whiff against Gachikun.
All right, I like his whirlwind shot because he throws a light.
These really need to end at like 10 p.m.
He's actually been hit by a jump already, so he's trying to get the jump.
Oh my god, it's midnight.
Shot.
Happy midnight, everybody.
With a hard read.
Time check.
DI can work against whirlwind shots.
If you gotta go, if you got work in the morning, I'll see you Tuesday. Sorry, everybody. Happy Monday. This is a West Coast tournament? Yeah.
Full combo there, but safely plays it with the throw. Drive reversal. This is a good choice because the drive reversal still creates space, enough space for a grab. There it is. And he kicks it away and he baits him. Yes, because that is one of Rashid's strengths. He's one of the best characters at forcing parry in the game. Drive reversal, keep him there.
Okay, I was gonna say, how do you get out?
Overhead, the reaction from NL.
I guess you're fine with losing level 2 to maybe win this round. Because maybe you can have a level 3 for the next one. Is that worth? I guess it's worth. Yep. Well. Yeah, he has gauge now. It's even. That's really good use of meter. Never mind, it was bad. Stupid. You used it all for nothing.
But Gachikun, the low medium kick from Rashid, it's just so active and it's so far-reaching. An excellent counterplay from Gachikun.
Well timed. Luckily it connected, got that conversion here because he needs to get that 2-0 buffer. Try to get the forward medium punch to connect in the first hit, but still the drive rush approach is being such a nuisance for NL. It's been a Mickey hesitated. Listen, what happened before?
To be fair, that jumping fierce could have come out and it could have stuffed him out. But
that was rude. The perfect parry into the head.
Backdash again.
So if you whiff a throw, you can still tech right after. I'm shocked. I feel like there'd be a window to stop that. But Coney, what happened to streaming every day this year? We start on Tuesday. Stream 365 days a year on Tuesday.
2 games in the pocket of Gachikun.
NL is stressed.
Picture perfect, literally ending with the perfect KO.
You gotta lock the fucking.
Red Bulls Gachikun.
Close your eyes, deep breath, sip the water, like.
I love the animation of Altair. Both the regular version and the critical art.
Fuck, man.
Beautiful stuff.
Well, at least Gachikun remembers the.
Nobody practiced the Rashid matchup. Yeah, I was gonna say nobody probably messed with this. Did anybody expect him to go this far? Like people know he's good, but like this?
I feel like only level 2 really exists.
Yeah, that's true. I don't mind. Well, you only see Rashid's level 3 if he's actually.
How does he normally do? Like, where is he normally in a bracket? Like top 8s, top 16, like. Everyone came in with 4,000 hours of Luke and Ken practice. Bad?
And Luke is a character he can do that against, and the perfect parry to keep him locked in the corner. What's the Oki gonna be?
He's usually 16 to 32.
Hammer of justice.
You got literally hit like a whack-a-mole game, and it's falling apart.
He be whacking. That is for sure. Look at the damage. Yeah, okay. I like that too. Now recognizing the space away from the corner.
Luke is back, baby!
Out of the frying pan and into the fire. Sometimes rounds
time to
just
start.
do not
Yeah.
go your way, and that didn't go Gachikun's way, but that's fine. He's 2 games up. That's what really matters. Forward immediate punch to the special cancel. Utilize it the same way that Jury does her forward heavy punch, or even a stand media kick first hit.
Forward deliberation from the normals, NL.
Yeah, if I was Luke, I would just decide I didn't want to lose.
Speaking of deliberate,
How much is on the line?
He was looking for the 5.
How many million?
For the DI.
1
It's
million?
not the same as when you do it against Ken or
I'm not
Rashid
losing to
himself,
fucking
but you really have to
Rashid.
catch the timing, literally the same frame as when they throw out the projectile there. I feel like it is anyway. Gets a throw.
Forward throw.
Pile him on.
Yeah, so is Ed out on Tuesday? That's the idea?
He saw the backdash as well, and a lot of guys are being super patient with their delayed buttons to catch backdash and delayed tech as well. But let's see if we see a whirlwind. Not yet. Now we might see it. Here we go.
He
You need
comes
to be
out
close
on
to the corner
Tuesday.
so you can actually set up that
Fitting.
true block string. Take away drive gauge. He is persistent as hell. And that's going to get the second eagle spike. Pick it up.
Okay.
And he's not going for the kill because it won't kill. Yes.
He dropped it.
We can't go any further.
It's hard to do,
It is very difficult. I understand it's very
Ooh.
inconsistent sometimes.
Ooh, he's in the corner. Ah! Okay.
Oh. Chip is imminent.
Oh my god. Oh! No, 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 no!
Yes, he catches him because it looks like Gachikun committed to a button. It looked like crouching.
I mean, you're dead either way. That's checkmate. Because you were getting chipped out anyway.
And then he's got full screen. Maybe not.
I would love to see that interaction. If someone on Twitter
Yeah.
could work that out and let us know,
Yeesh.
because I would love to see whether or not there was enough invincibility frames on the level 1 to get past the level 3.
Well,
But that's 1 game on the board for NL.
dude, he's been playing out of his mind. Such a marvelous performance here. A huge improvement from his results against the Capcom Cup.
I hate this stage.
Where he bowed out against Ender Walker. Oh, he gets the drive rush check again.
You saw the startup with the suppressor.
All right, push in the corner. Yeah, wake up DP. It's holding forward too much.
And like I said before, notice how when NL lands
Sejam said
the uppercut,
Gachi-kun is
he
locked
pushes
in.
it
It's
down
over.
some way, shape, or form.
You mean NL?
Low slow, didn't drive rush cancel because he didn't want to burn himself out. Not worth it in that scenario. Drive gauge management is integral at this level.
Oh, Sejam's are cursing people? Oh, never mind. Yeah, it's over then. Shit, ads! Oh, my bad. Fuck. I'm watching the sets. I'm sorry. Subscribe with Twitch Primer at Tier 1. Sorry.
That's why he's keeping the game close. And that is
My
not
bad.
the mixer he wanted.
It has to be the heavy. It had to be an attempt for OD.
Maybe. Even then.
Dude, Rashid got a lot of slaps.
Plus 1. There's a throw. He's built the whirlwind, so if things don't work out, he needs a little bit of space. And he's trying to back away, and I think NL knows it. That's why he's keeping it in both blocks range.
All right.
Do not use the level 1. Yes, he can bait the level 1. No, that's going to be... He's got to bait it. Oh, there's a throw.
There's
What's it
not a
gonna
lot
be?
of chip. I thought there'd be more.
Oh, wait a minute. Don't stun him. Don't let the stun.
Nice. I was going to say, that's so scary, dude. Because he's in burnout. He's in the fucking corner, man.
After that W, very fortuitous.
That was an executive decision because it was a low-hanging fruit there with the DI, but he had other plans.
I think Rashid's content is like taking down the shadow government. Isn't that like what he's doing in Street Fighter V?
Rotates.
Something like that.
What's he looking for with that neutral
I don't
jump?
know if he's streaming that, but
And that should catch him. Oh, no!
This too far.
That's crazy.
NL again, shaking his head. This has to be all Gachikun in his favor. Counter hit one.
oh my god, dude.
Hammer of Justice doing its work. What is Gachikun
Okay,
gonna do?
hit 'em
He gonna force
both.
to take a risk.
Is it NL
Dude,
time?
missing that level
Just one
3.
button into a drive rush cancel.
It's
Drive reversal. Level 2.
oh, it's over. It's fucking over. The turbulent wind. oh god.
Doesn't take.
Yeah.
At the last second,
Yeah.
Gachikun at the right space at the right time. Catching a big disadvantage.
Send in the Great Desert Storm. As soon as that tornado lit up, that was it.
So, big shout outs again.
Jeez.
The man from South Korea. Give it up one more time for NL.
Now there are no longer any Korean representatives.
So it's
in
what? Chris
this
Wong
top
Gachikun?
three.
Yeah.
Gachikun getting closer and closer to what
Coney,
he
peep
achieved
this.
in 2018 by being that Rashid.
Guys, this isn't how emotes work.
He came out of
People
the gates
aren't gonna
running.
get this. You have to
It was
see
a
the
brilliant
video.
start.
It doesn't make
His
sense if you
understanding
haven't.
of
This
this
is not a
matchup
good one.
has
This is a
been
bad emote.
sensational. What he's shown us here, even with the optimization,
No,
it's tricky
man.
for anybody to deal with.
You guys
No
not
matter
know
what
how
level
this emote
you
shit
are playing
works?
at. Like I said, that Yasar is super problematic in the corner. You got to deal with an overhead.
I'm
you
making
might
a better
throw
one
something,
now.
carry
It's
afterwards,
not
you
gonna
do
work.
some
You don't have the
block tricks.
sound.
It just piles on you like crazy. And the fact that he
Maybe
gets
I'll add
two
it
in
to the
one
points
round,
reward.
that's
Yeah,
just
with
double
the
the
trumpet.
You've seen the
I'll
amount
give
of
you guys
offense
hell
that
no.
NL tried on defense, and all of it
And I
has
can
been-
also
majority, I should
aggro
say,
Joe
have
sent me a
been
way
shut
to
down.
add Pete.
Whether he wanted to wake up with a
So
normal,
people could
whether
pop
he wanted to
Pete's.
wake up with an uppercut, just
I'll
like
look at that later.
The safe jump.
I was at 1.2 million Coney coins 5 hours ago.
Yeah?
Now I'm at 67.9K.
No.
Gachikun, well, first
You
shout out to
lost
the
your
level 3
entire
fighters. Still
fortune?
going For the downward hard punch link, that's like basically a one-frame link with a super tight link near the corner.
You went from
Again, he's
a
got
million
fight
to
being optimal, get himself in that
67K.
defensive scenario as much as possible here. And even then, NL really had some good defensive choices.
Hey, that
at
just
times
means you
as
get to
well.
climb
And a lot
all
of
the
this
way back up
second
again,
three
right?
as well. That
That's
was
the best
probably a
part of
huge mistake.
gambling.
I'm
When
not
you
sure
lose
that OD's
everything,
been in the mix
there's
with
nowhere to
every
go but up.
But this
You
situation
get a whole
here,
new
this is
journey just for
absolutely
you.
Crazy, and I love the fact that he just backed away and did an OD whirlwind shot because it was fine to deal with there. And then this, you just have to deal with it. One of the ways that is safe for Rashid to actually utilize his Yasar is to just do a drive reversal and then send it away. But after this, it was too much. And even then, you do these slight walkaways to bait a throw, but you have a specific timing that catches delayed throw and delayed button as well.
It's late,
We see
bro.
it happen
I'm
time
feeling
and
it.
time
I'm
again
sleepy.
at any sort of level there.
Really?
And sometimes you're like, damn, if I just press that button one frame
Two more
later
sets.
or one frame earlier,
Who
something
will
like that,
win
you
the
could avoid
million?
that.
Even before that, when you're looking at the situation,
this
at
one?
hand, NL had the opportunity of a lifetime to use that level 3 past the fireball. He was just misjudging the spacing of it all, and then immediately after
Processing
that, made a
email.
rash decision to kind of
Just
reclaim
put
his
this
space,
up.
or at least reclaim offense against Gachikun.
No,
Again,
man.
those
It's
pivotal
very
moments, he
good
could not
quality.
reclaim his mental.
This
That's-
doesn't
that's
make
gotta be the green light
sense.
for Gachikun, and you saw it. You saw how it turned out.
It's not
3-1
gonna
in his favor,
work.
so now
It is better.
Gachikun, man, seeing him again.
I'm not adding it.
Maybe
You can't
potentially
see it. You
getting
can't
into the
even
grand
tell what
finals,
it
But he
is.
has to go through Chris Wong, and they've had quite the history in all of the offline premieres.
They have
Would it be better if it was just the
indeed,
dog's
but
face?
this is
How
what
many
Raptors
emotes are you
looking at.
guys
It will
making?
be
No,
the Singapore
there is not a way to emote this.
offline
Give up.
Run back here with
Give
Chris
up.
Wong and
No.
Gachikun. Could he do it?
There's
Could he
not a
take the
good
man on the
emote
turbulent
here.
wins to get the championship?
Guys, it's
Listen,
not
screw it,
gonna
it's the
work.
money Anyway, that was a lot of money they were playing for fourth place.
The
anyway,
joke is
right?
the
I
audio.
believe, if I'm not mistaken, this is like
The
what,
dog
200,000
isn't the funny
200,000?
part.
No, I'm sorry, 200,000 to 100,000.
Don't. No,
I
stop
mean, it's
trying.
not
What do you
from here
mean
on out,
keep
but the
trying?
disparity between fourth place and fifth place, and after that is different. But
I'm not adding
this
Coke
is gonna
Shaky.
be
Can somebody
huge.
do
Hey,
the
we got
quantum
special
jump?
thanks to the
I gotta
sponsors
remove
and
that.
the people that have been providing
Can somebody
the
do the
headsets for
quantum
players
Pepe
here at the
Peepo?
Capcom Cup, which is still series here. Big
Use
thanks to
use
them
it now.
providing
Thank
us
you.
up to
All right, I'm
Global
getting
Pro,
rid of it.
which is the official headset of Capcom
PP
Cup
Quantum
10.
Leap.
You can
This one.
enhance the
This
premium
is a
high
bad
fidelity
emote.
drivers and Sonar software. The
Disable.
Nova Pro is the ideal for any fight you take on. They are going to help someone become a millionaire in just a couple of minutes here. I can't wait to see it. So again, big shout outs to Steel Series for being our official headset sponsor.
As well as PCS, a very significant partner who have been along with us the entire way through. They've
made the take-home trophy for this year's winner. And obviously, if you're in the venue, you can
Why?
check it out in
What the
lobby,
fuck is
or
this?
You can head over to
Why?
PCS.com for the very, very detailed figures.
Why,
from
man?
Actually, a plethora of different series of the Street
No, this
Fighter
is
legacy.
stupid.
They got Alpha, they got
You
5,
can't even see
even
what's
got
happening.
Modern Chun-Li. Actually,
You don't even know what's happening in that clip. I'm shaking a yoo-hoo.
I need to take a seat.
Great pickup.
Yeah,
we
don't worry.
will be taking a seat. We do have our top 3 ahead of us, so don't go anywhere. When we come back, we will see who become our first millionaire in the FGC. See you soon.
First FGC millionaire. Well, other than Max. And Sajam. And Tasty Steve. And Yipes. And Justin Wong. And HBox. And Leffen. And Mango. And Sonic Fox. Not me, I am a humble thousandaire. Sadly. And MK Leo. And PPMD, apparently. Yeah, according to Infinite Craft. Mango is not a millionaire. Don't start this shit again. That's a dumb conversation.
To me, Street Fighter
Such a
history.
dumb
It's
conversation.
what got me into fighting games. It's what got most of my teams as well, and it's good to see just multiple iterations through time as the game continues to get better and better, new characters, better graphics. We do this because not only we love it, but the rest of the PCS family that buys from us. PCS really started getting into the statue form of Street Fighter back in 2007.
Is Krakow alive?
He's
He's right here.
Expand our Street Fighter offering from everything from quarter scale,
He's chilling.
to third scale size. Kind of my baby or my favorite is this new fitness line that we have coming out. So we continue to expand and change it
Guys.
up and not just do something
Guys.
that everybody else is doing, but try to make it unique to PCS. It's one thing to
It's a cool, unique-
license and create statues.
Never mind.
fans.
Never mind. I
To us, creating
can't
the
save it
trophy
anymore.
that
They
the
they
winner
knew
will
what they were
take
doing.
home, I view that as a
Never
big
mind.
honor.
I was trying to be charitable. They did that themselves. Okay. They know their audience, I guess. Whatever. Permission to act up granted, I guess. That's so stupid. I can't believe they showed those 3 in quick succession. Right after that. Don't fight your cravings. Do pagoda egg rolls. Put the egg rolls in. Pagoda. I've never had pagoda egg rolls. I don't like egg rolls. This is what happens when domestic hogs breed with wild hogs. This isn't an American folklore Souls content. This is literally in Bloodborne. This pig is in Bloodborne. He's in the game. What do you mean you don't like egg rolls? I don't like egg rolls, Chatter. What the fuck you want from me? I don't like an egg roll. You fuck with orange chicken? Orange chicken is okay. I'm a pepper steak guy. That's what I got right here. I like pepper steak. Maybe a little bit of beef and broccoli. Mongolian beef. Not bad. Pretty good. You're such a picky eater. No, I'm not. Wrong. Oh, my God. Expert engager. What do I do with this thing? Come on. You saw the discourse. Engagement master. Fuck it! How about chow mein? No. Fuck the popcorn bucket. How many of these songs do they have? It'll hit my theme song. This is my theme song, actually. This is me.
We are 2 matches away from crowning crowning our first Street Fighter 6 Capcom Cup champion. They'll be awarded $1 million. Myself, Jammers, and Vicious have been taking you along for the ride. 2 more matches to go. Hang in there, my European viewers. I know you guys are waiting to go to sleep and go to work in the morning. I need you for 2 more matches.
You can't sleep. You cannot sleep with this much tension and this much on the line. You really cannot.
You have too many theme songs? Well, I have so many emotions, you know what I mean? I have many arcs.
This right
That's
here,
the thing,
Chris
is that
Wong
I go
versus
through a lot of
Gachiku,
character development.
A lot of history in multiple offline premieres.
Like we said before,
Thank you,
just to
Hexagon Bear.
reiterate,
Thanks for the
these two
prime.
faced at the Singapore offline. Where
This is
Gachiku
not my theme song. One of you guys can have this
and
one.
he was still learning
It's not me.
at the time, 'cause the
This song
Capcom
is
came out
pissing me
in
off.
July, I believe. Offline. So he didn't have that much experience, but his high-level understanding of being a player that persevered and got him here. Now it's going to be an even more in-depth, a more intricate run back because they have much more knowledge, and these two play each other online a fair bit.
They sure do.
But now we've actually slapped an odd $200,000 to $300,000 on the table, so it is a little bit different this time.
This is the money match right here for sure. Within the top 3, no doubt. Here we go.
Start.
Losers finals, Chris Wong versus Gachiku in game 1.
Chris Wong might play this a little bit different as opposed to what NL was doing there. He might walk in that
Wait,
medium
did I do a
range
predict?
and then get
Oh,
the cancel.
no! Oh, I did.
So
It was a while
Gachiku's
ago.
button
Okay.
choices up close are going to be significant, and already
We did predict these a while ago.
pops
You
out
missed
an
them.
OD spinning mixer, but the overhead gets checked.
Don't
These guys are
earn
gonna be
me.
fine on all cylinders.
And you already see it, the hammer.
Oh, this is
of
the 100K money match?
justice cutting away the
Oh,
damage.
good lord.
There you go.
Oh.
Right, there goes the 3-piece there. Try to press a stand hard punch, but identified. Gets perfect parry, and that will close out round 1 for Chris Wong in
He's
this
gonna
losers
get
final.
It felt like a
fucked
very
up,
standard
right?
set play type scenario. As soon as Chris
Like,
Wong
I know
got that
Chris
first
Wong
opening,
looked up how to
that is
beat
for
Rashid
sure. And guess what? That
2024
hard
Reddit
knockdown gives him that exact scenario
and
again,
is
but
just
he
applying
Gachiku.
everything that he
And you
learned.
see it, man. He is hammering away with that crouching medium punch, forcing Gachiku to press the button. And guess what? The button does hit, allowing him for the ESR setup, but it's pretty close.
He's one of the best people at dealing with the Isar, but let's see. He's going up against the specialist, and he gets opened up with the Eagle Spike. He mitigated
Did
the damage,
Gachi get
though.
sent to
That's fine.
losers? Yes. I think he got sent to losers a
With the
while
uppercut.
ago.
Gachiku no longer has to take any really big risks.
Damn, that kick
Man, he
is...
still tried to get into
I don't know
that
how you
roundhouse.
use that
He's
kick.
trying to check Chris Wong
It
to
seemed
throw
like
that.
it had no
Could
range.
be the round.
It's got to be. It's already passed. He's already been in the yellow.
Did he start in
It's past
losers?
50% of the drive gauge. It's time to go to Memphis yet again.
Yeesh.
There you have it. Game 1 to Chris
What if, to
Wong.
be
He's
very
definitely got to be
funny,
careful with his button
Capcom
choices.
had
Up
the next
close with
finals in
mediums, he's
Memphis?
ready.
I bet it would
He
be
moves
cheap.
himself out of range. He wants to stand
They could
roundhouse,
do it.
especially
Everybody's
stand
going to
roundhouse.
Memphis.
Crouching heavy punch and stand heavy punch to whiff.
That would be
So
very
it could be
smart by
super scary
Capcom.
to play that
Get a very cheap
game with
venue,
Chris Wong
capitalize
in
on a
the
meme.
footsie battle.
Nobody would show up,
No whiff
but it
punch,
would
no
be
stand
kind of
medium punch. That
fun.
could have been clipped by anything there.
That would be quite silly. Yeah.
Waiting and adjusting that spacing. Micro steps are necessary.
So rebuilding that gauge back from both ends. Chris
Everybody's
Wong
going to Memphis.
steadily creeping up. Gachiku, yeah, he sees the crouching medium punch. He's backing away. The suppressor.
Bro is
whatever
thinking
counter
on the
hit,
meme
whatever counter
economy.
poke, excuse me, that Gachiku wanted to get out. Flash knuckle, fireball into the upper.
Still
Yeah,
dealing
Luke
with it.
kind
Gets a
of
delay throw tech there.
You thought you
looks
could
like he's
dash?
going to win the tournament.
He has to run in and take his Oki there. Good block there
Ooh.
from Chris Wong. He's got a very firm understanding and confident in how to deal with Rashid's Oki situation. Because Rashid has some of the best Oki in the game.
Thanks, Pada Wada Ding Dong.
Out
Thanks
there.
for the
Yeah, he wants Chris Wong to move the button,
prime.
but he's been patient.
Big
Avoiding
2
him down.
months. Big number, bro.
Perfect timing for the counter hit.
Next month it'll be free.
Yep.
Not going to be overzealous with it. He understands what he has in the
I want to
drive
go
gauge.
see Madam
He's
Web,
playing
but I
that
have nobody
spacing
to
pretty
go see it
well.
with.
Carry on up, forward throw.
I
Doesn't
hear
have
it's
level 2
very
just yet, but
funny.
He's going to be building up little by little.
I love the bait there. Get the dash and super patient there. And he's going to get the counter hit conversion into the stand.
You have a
kick.
wife? Yeah, but
Close
Mal
out
wouldn't,
that
like,
round again.
we
He's
would
gotta
leave
go
the
through
theater,
some of the
Mal would
best
be like,
moves
I
in the
thought it
world.
was
He's got
good.
NL.
She
And it's
just,
gonna be an
I
arduous
don't think
task
she would
against
care
Chris Wong.
to watch it in the same context that I would. We've watched so many awful movies, and she's like, I kind of liked it.
That's the second time he's gotten that
She,
opener against
she
the
doesn't
Orient.
have the critical eye for film. She enjoys it, which is what you're supposed to do. My ass is looking at the editing techniques and the storyline and whatnot.
Against the safe jump scenario.
Yeah, she appreciates the hard work that went into the film. Everybody did their
I guess
best.
he wanted to take off more drive gains than possible, but he can burn him out here, and he will do that with Altair. It will burn him out. That means he's got no level 2. But that's fine, because he's actually in a highly beneficial scenario here. Near the corner, burnt him out. Gets the style.
Ooh.
Get the round is the question. He's going to have to do the sky
Take
high. He's
off!
going to burn it out. Heavy spinning mixer should do it.
And it's just enough damage towards the tail end of
Do we
that
have
as well.
liftoff
You know,
in
you're
here?
looking at that
Lift
situation
off!
exactly. Chris Wong had 3 bars to his name. Even if
Do we have that emote? Surely we do. Do we not have liftoff as an emote? Do we not have it? It's my favorite fucking image. Liftoff!
That's why the risk he was taking with the
That's
It's
Rashid.
fine. It's only one apiece right now. That's the scores on the doors.
I guess it's not an emote.
Walked away there. The micro walk back.
I gotta go. I gotta add that.
Into a nice 30% there. Incorrect challenge out of the frying pan.
Can you enable TA?
He waits for the delayed back throw. He thought he was gonna tech Chris off.
Team attack? What is TA? I don't know what that means.
Did you get it?
Oh, no.
Yeah, he's gonna go for a tricky setup.
Have you ever explored the Madden Gifrator website? It doesn't work anymore. I was using it for a while, but
Throw. Tried to press the button afterwards. You saw
I don't know
the
what
counter hit.
does.
Still gets him grounded. More than enough in the tank.
It's still up? Yeah, but it doesn't give you... You can't make a GIF out of it. At least I can't. I was trying to make a GIF out of it. It didn't work. I'm begging on my knees. This better be good. No, this is fucking bad. I'm not adding it. That's stupid. It's a bad emote.